All right, it is our Tuesday night 5-5-10. I'm Dominic with the Human Victory Cigar. Vic, I remember of a time in the NBA, there was a certain NBA draft where we said all the heavy hitters. Allen Iverson, Kobe Bryant, Steve Nash, Kerry Kittles, Marcus Camby, all these guys came out in the same class. Well, tonight, Vic, we have a loaded, action-packed cash game. Dare I say this might be the most action we will see in months.
Well, we've just seen so much great action on Tuesday nights, and I agree. This is one heck of a lineup tonight. I don't think anybody's going to be disappointed. We're going to 11:15 tonight. There's just going to be, and again, I think with this lineup, Dom, what we've seen is that roller coaster of chip leader to no chips to
right.
Chip leader again.
Yeah,
and that with this type of lineup, that's what I'm expecting to see.
Yeah, it was exciting walking in that room, and myself and Vic, even today, we didn't get a lot of heads up during the day on what lineup is. Usually we see it online, and I'm walking in there, and I'm seeing one player walk in, and I'm like, oh, so we got, Rob Davis is back. Well, then obviously OG John's going to be sitting in there. And
Concrete Dave.
Buddha. Yeah, Buddha. I mean, Jay.
Garrett.
Rudy's in there
Miles.
too. So, it's a lineup that I'm very excited to see. Especially in the beginning, we have about 5 players that like to dictate the action at this table. There's a couple of players that like the trap. We've seen them on here, but there's literally probably 5, as you like to call alpha male poker players, where they like to kind of set the tone at the table,
right?
Dictate the action. So early on in this first half an hour, I'm kind of curious on who takes that lead role. Obviously, some of the cards will dictate that, but also some of these players, they don't really care what cards they get.
No, they really don't. I mean, that's what I really like about the live stream. On every one of our nights, there's a different style of play, certainly from Tuesday to Thursday night and then Thursday to Saturday night. And Tuesday night, really there's, dare I say, more aggression, but there is more play regardless of what the 2 cards are. You've got players that are scoping up each other up and down the entire time. They have a lot of history with each other, and so there's more than just looking down and playing bingo. There's some real heartfelt, thought-provoking poker being played tonight. With this lineup, it's just going to be great. We've got a lot to talk about here as well, with regards to what's going on at the reserve.
Yeah.
We're going to get to that shortly. In the meantime, let's get this first hand started. 8-handed. We're going to go to 9-handed shortly, as I know that OG John is actually in the house, so he'll be sitting down shortly.
By the way, I was up here early. Got to talk with Buddha before the live stream. And he was dying laughing, Vic, about, when you basically said, this isn't bingo on the last. So, yeah, we're not going to see any bingo play, or else Vic will be calling it out. Trust me, folks.
Oh,
that might have been the line of the night last Saturday on our live stream.
Yeah.
All right, Rudy. Look you up on
And just to remind everybody, this is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in from 1,000 to 2,000. We see one player at 1.5, but everybody else is at $2,000. And here comes a flop very good-looking flop there for Miles. The pre-flop aggressor was Rudy. Miles made the call with ace-10, and he hits an ace.
Raise to 125.
And he's going to raise it up quickly, 125. After a bet from Rudy of 50.
He's going for value. And
350.
oh, look at this, the mind games. You don't need cards. Play the player. And he 3-bets it, making it look like the biggest value in the world with just jack high. You're telling me he's not setting up a play on the turn? If we get there.
This was the first hand.
And look at that. It didn't take long.
No, it didn't take long at all.
Jack high takes it down. We said there's going to be action at this table, and
Yes.
already one of our action players with the bluff.
And we've already got a great field here on the live chat. A lot of people we got to do a shout out to Neil Brinkman and Buddha's dad, Poker Blank. Who else is out here? Anastasia's in the house. Neil Brinkman says he's drinking some brown water because he's feeling under the weather. I like that rationale.
Yeah, Anthony Halt's here. We got Money Team in here, rooting on Blake.
Terry K.
This hand looks familiar.
So yeah, thanks guys for getting the message board already popping on this Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit. This is a 2K max buy-in, but it is also matched to stack.
Man, you've raised every hand.
OG John isn't in the building. He is here. We have a 15-minute delay, so he will be on here very shortly.
Boy, this could be. Thought this was going to be heads up again between Miles and Rudy, but Garrett's going to come along with the Dorothy suited. He's got a couple of hearts, and here comes the flop.
And we have a set of 4s right in the window, followed with a king and an 8. Really nothing to go along for Miles here. He's checking. Hopefully someone catches up. And there's the jack. Rudy does get a piece.
Time to go to work.
Check. I hope he's going to get it. 50.
They had to make a lot of
155.
profit, right?
And now he's going to
It's
raise.
the only way it would work. Yeah.
Push back.
There's so many other things you could have did.
105 the call. Roll reversal from the first hand.
Absolutely. Miles trying to get some of that money back from the very first hand.
Can't win them all, man.
Maybe if I do it.
Dare I say that Rudy is actually considering a raise here, not a call. Nope, he's going to fold.
Oh,
Instincts were right there.
Yep.
Got out of the way.
Got out of the way, laid it down.
appreciate it.
Marty Ball in the house. Baloo.
You guys gamble on.
Thanks again, everybody. This is our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game, our staple Tuesday night live stream here on YouTube.
I'll go with McDonald's.
We are the reserve in Toledo,
Got a hand
Ohio.
though.
9-handed tonight. OG John coming in very shortly. Right now, 8-handed.
Ben is here also. I think he's away from the table currently. But he will be right next to OG John.
40.
I don't think so. I think we're staying at 9-handed, but I could be wrong.
Okay, fair
We'll
enough.
we'll find out shortly.
Fold.
Concrete Dave raising it up to 40 now.
Fold.
Ace-7 of spades.
Fold. Fold.
Miles, third hand of the night, finally decides to get out of the way. Lost the first one, won the second one. And Blake now coming back to play here. Blake, always a pleasure. All of these guys.
Rob, you're too big.
Yeah, I know. Just hold them on the dice.
You want us to put your money in, or?
Yeah, I haven't put money in.
A whole lot lately.
Blake, can you put his stand up here, please?
King of Cleveland's mom just checking in. Always love it when you check in, Kathleen. Hope you're doing well.
Those are different styles.
This,
back there.
yeah, but these just
The queen of
back too
cookies.
far.
Yeah. Those are gamer chairs. Those ones behind you.
Bob's side.
Fold.
Rudy gets out of the way.
And you're right. Oh, Ben is here. I'm okay. I was,
I saw him loading up chips.
yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Might have been wiping down a table with Windex.
We're heads up.
That is a good brand though, Lee. If you're
Yeah.
gonna do it right.
Heads up. This time the 4s
Open
are
ender for
with
Garrett.
Rob Davis. Interesting handle here that Rob's chosen.
Effing Rob. We'll keep it at that. Try to keep it PG. Anyone who's old enough can fill in the blanks.
Pull your nickel dollars out of your pocket if you want.
Good to see him back at the live stream table. By the way, good choice of attire. Always appreciate the 80s.
Positive thinking.
The 80s Adidas. That's what I was rocking when I was a kid growing up.
What's that?
Love it.
Little LL Cool J, you know?
We don't do that.
Kathleen says she's sending us F-bombs next week.
Ooh, those are good.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay. Not the same that Rob Davis fires out.
No,
Okay.
these ones are delicious.
All right. Ace-Jack for Buddha now. He's going to raise it up to 40. Blake. Does not like sitting idle. He's going to come in with 9-7 of clubs. Rob makes the call. Concrete Dave now.
I just have a feeling $40 in this game tonight will be like the same range if you're playing 1-2 and you only raise it up to $6.
Yeah, right. I think that's an excellent comparison. Good analogy. Four-handed now going to the flop.
Oh, and we got a 9-5-10 board, and I see an open ender for Rob. Also Blake with top pair with a gut shot.
125. Oh, that would be coming in. Oh,
Now Blake checking.
2,000.
call.
There's a call from Blake. Got top pair, 7-kicker gut shot.
And now at 10, which gives Rob the lead. Now an open ender for Blake, though. The pair of nines.
450.
Smaller end.
What's in your cup, Johnny? We got a bet.
Rum and Coke.
He doesn't have a sponsorship yet?
That's McDonald's cup.
Oh,
Why is the McDonald's symbol upside
Nice
down?
bet there from Rob and a nice hand.
I don't know what they're doing.
And now OG John getting himself set up. As always, got his... we have to refer to it as a big gulp, but we never know where. Typically, it's the marathon station.
A lot of prop bets have been made on what beverage he's going to bring in from where. It's got the most action in the card room, bar none, outside of poker. It's been going on for over a year now. And OG is going to sit down, and once again, I said this last week, I was shocked because he actually folded. He doesn't even get his chips out
Yeah.
of the rack. He's going to look down at Queen Jack, and he's going to want to play. He's going to come along for $10.
Maybe I'll go. It's nothing. Yeah, he was talking about it. Yeah.
Option.
How you doing, Jeff?
Good, how are you?
And take a picture, folks. If Rudy
It is
checks
rum and
this,
Coke
this will
in
be a
here.
rare flop.
Yeah.
We will see just for $10.
Whoa, my goodness. You're absolutely right.
Very rarity.
$45 pre-flop, four-handed. Here comes a flop from Jonathan, everybody's favorite southpaw.
Check.
King, 5-7, couple of spades.
Check.
See a pair of sevens for Concrete Dave. He's in the lead.
Free card. Everybody
pair now
checks it
today.
around.
But that also, Vic, gives an open ender to the OG. You know how much you like straight draws.
Yeah.
35.
Also gives Rudy the flush draw with the hearts. And he's going to bet 35.
Definitely an action card.
Back around to Concrete Dave, who hits two pair now with 10-7.
I don't think he's going to want to keep it just at 40 right now. Or 35, should I say.
Got to raise to 145.
Now the bet is 145, 110 here for Rudy to call. Flush draw, but really nothing else, and not a great flush draw.
That picture right there, you see Rob, Rudy, and
Yeah.
and Concrete Dave sit next to each other. I even said that is going to be death row right there at the poker table. All three of those players are very good poker players, not just good, but they're skilled and they love playing any two cards. Very hard to put them on any hand.
We started this hand with $45 pre-flop, and it is building quickly, Dom. Welcome to Tuesday night's 5-5-10 Ultimate Hold'em cash game here at the Reserve. Here we go to the river.
Now there's a queen and Concrete Dave still with the check mark. Curious to see if that queen's enough from the OG. Oh, Dave's going to check. Maybe a little bluff catcher.
Well, if it's going to be a bluff, it's going to be north of 250. I think close to 300.
I think that queen gave enough for OG John just to check this with
John
showdown
was,
value, though.
Yep.
10-7. 2 pair. I say, Dave.
Yeah, Concrete Dave skips
That
up a
was
nice
an
pot.
interesting
Concrete Dave doing a shout out to Concrete Luke.
Yeah, we had Luke on our live stream for the first time. It was good seeing him play. Like I said, got a close-up. Me and you both got a close-up of Luke before the live stream. Played really well in the Millie tournament.
Big blind 10.
He had a mound of chips in front of him when I was dealing.
You're 10 cent.
Good blind, Dave.
DFG in the house asking a good question.
Shut up for 20.
Got to keep those chips on the felt. Make it safe. You know me, I'm Mr. Safety. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game, and OG John's going to straddle for 20. Blake's going to raise it up in the cutoff with Queen 8 of diamonds to 60.
I love his shirt. It's not cement. It's concrete.
Call.
The young Ben makes the call with the 9s, and OG John just 40 to complete, and he does with the 3-4, and here we go, three-handed.
Ace right in the window, followed with the 6 and a deuce.
Check. Check.
Those 9s are still in the lead,
Yeah.
and they check it around. Oh, they check it around, free card.
And Blake hits it with a free card. There's his queen. OG with the gut shot. Good enough for him to fire.
There's a call. Ben now gets rid of the 9s. OG John with just 3 outs here, and that's not one of them.
Heads up.
And the action is on OG.
315.
315 on a missed gut shot straight draw.
Curious to see if Blake can pick this off.
Top prize if he would have won. Singles was 11,000. Was like 7,000. Not a lot of money.
Gotta like this bet size from OG John. Really putting the pressure here on Blake.
It's a thinker. And OG, we've seen 2 bluffs now early on. 4 high in this hand, Jack high to open the night.
Before that, non-300.
Playing some poker, folks.
He came to play,
Mixing it up.
without a doubt.
All right, good luck to you guys.
And we've got a dealer change coming in.
Hey, I don't remember. They,
Next big event here at the Reserve Poker
yeah.
Club is March 21st to the 24th. We've got the $100,000 guarantee mega bounty. That's a $240 buy-in. We'll be talking about that at some point later tonight. But for more information, go to theresearvepoker.com. And on the lineup for this week is a satellite on Thursday night for that tournament.
The blinds were here.
Tonight we've got a brand new tournament.
The big blind was here.
Tuesday night blast off.
If you guys straddle and restraddle.
Yeah, he's like, if you travel 20 and 30, I'll just go all in.
Yeah.
1,300. I'm like, okay.
That was your first night, right?
I said, come on, guys, straddle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
You guys switched
Ladies
You don't
seats.
give me half for that.
You guys switched seats, and I said if you would have switched seats the other way, it would have been an interesting night.
Yeah. Cam had it just.
Yeah, you guys switched spots, and I'm
I
like,
swear, if Rudy don't call, I'm calling, and I would have won.
Yeah.
Queen high, queen 7.
I do, I remember.
I'm calling.
Buddha now waking up under the gun with queens. He's going to raise it up to 40. Miles coming along with a suited ace. Rob gets rid of ace 10 and a suited 9-7 of hearts here for Concrete
He
Dave
has 9 high.
on the button, and he makes the call.
Good, more time.
Rudy, who started out the night just uber aggressive in the first 2 hands, not getting much since then.
You had queen jack.
So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. 140 already in the pot.
and we got a king 8 deuce board. Buddha first to act. He's going to see where his queens are at. Betting 100. And
If I
nothing
call
really
your
for
hand,
either other
you
player.
show it.
I always show my hand.
Oh, you always show? All right, then I'll just think what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I should have said
And
it.
you say you fold them. You played it.
If he had a raise, I would have folded.
It's a small bet when it's just
Coach
one
Buddha.
under the top card. I was gonna say queen, it's by my mother.
That conversation was Dave saying, you know,
I might as well play
if I call your hand, will you show it? And Buddha says, well, I always show. So Dave didn't see the need to call it.
Whatever you think I got, 90% of the time, that's what I got.
Me too.
Yeah, I know.
I should try that.
Problem is, I can never tell what the hell you have, Johnny.
I sometimes don't know.
That's a great
Play every hand the
answer.
same way. Whether
That's
you're
a
weak or
great
strong,
answer.
it's
Buddha
always
says,
third of the pot, third of the pot.
Problem
third of
is,
the
John,
pot.
I don't know
Not
what
that
you've
last
got.
pot. He's been big.
And OG John says, sometimes I don't know.
Raise to 25.
That could explain a lot. Ace 10 offsuit under the gun now for Miles. He's going to raise it up to 25.
Whatever it is, it worked. You won.
Right now with Jack 8 on the button. Lets it go. Ben, 6-5 suited.
Alright.
Wow. Oh, I thought that was going to go all the way through.
I'm gonna give you some action.
Now with King Jack with the Nemesis. And
There we go.
Buddha making the mistake of looking up at the camera because we know what that means.
And that's a good flop for Miles. 10,
give it a
deuce,
certain
4, a
look.
couple of diamonds. He also holds
Ace
ace
queen.
diamonds in his
Ace
hand,
queen.
just like that.
And he shows the Nemesis.
I don't show. I do.
The book says the folder, the commentators. Commentators.
Oh, okay. We'll never be able to see.
Was it suited? I didn't see it.
Mine?
Was it suited? The Nemesis?
No.
Yeah.
By the way, we still have about 10, 15 Nemesis hoodies left, so if anyone wants to get one, they are running low, but
Stress?
still
I don't know
available.
why I want to do this today. I'm supposed to be relaxed.
Just rack up. Go play the tournament.
Rack up.
First live stream apparel.
Take it easy.
Once we get those sold too, I can start getting on the project of 2 new ones coming out in spring. Excited for
And
those.
you come buy
I
more.
want to try to get around our 3-year anniversary.
Keep buying.
That's a good
40,
timing.
Get
Yeah.
you 40,000, 60, get you 60,000.
You know what?
You could go in for 20 and say, I did it for the minimum.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Raise to 30.
Me neither, man. When I'm not playing poker, I feel like I'm...
Concrete Dave raising it up to 30 with ace 3 of spades. OG John in the small blind getting in there with 2-4 clubs.
Poker, the more I want to
Buddha's got a couple of diamonds.
The
Cement mixer. But he
And
lets
he
it
let
go.
it go?
And he let it go.
When he's at the table, he would hit a 4. It'd be the best hand right now. On a Jack 4 Queen
Check.
board. OG hit bottom pair. Now a 7 comes into play. Still nothing.
Check.
Concrete Dave.
Ace high.
Ace high. 4.
And the cement mixer would have hit 2 pair. I'm just saying.
Oh boy. Marty Ball says, shame on you. There's a question out there about the next time we have the ladies cash game with our big event happening on March 21st. It'll typically be a weekend that we might have
Actually, I
the
thought you
ladies
had
cash
clear.
game. So I think
Only way he
we're
knows
probably
he's made money.
looking at possibly April. We'll continue to keep you posted, but we don't have anything
You had
Set in
marked into the
stone.
calendar yet, set in stone or set in there with an ink pen. And
Buddha.
there is a button straddle, so Buddha,
Man, he just had queens, what, 3 hands ago, Vic?
yeah,
Now he picks a base king. The power of the Buddha compels you.
can't get in there fast enough. Rob now, pocket 7s, and he announces a raise.
Raise to 150.
He's going to make it 150.
He's going to try to isolate, get this heads up.
Young Ben just not seeing much other than those 9s earlier.
Very reluctant call.
Did he see very reluctant call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dealers just make sure you're playing properly.
Heads up, ace king versus 7s. Here comes the flop from Adam.
And a couple of queens with a king.
What an ugly board there for 7s. So they go check, check. Here comes a free card.
Have a queen. I gotta find out.
200.
Oh, good ending.
That was the other thing last Tuesday night, those ace kings. It was, I mean, if you weren't watching that TV like I was, it was every hand almost. It was crazy.
Hey, King?
Yeah, kept
Oh,
coming,
yeah.
coming. It was on camera.
I remember that.
fair?
Rick. I agree with Concrete
It
Dave.
was doing,
Yeah.
from what I remember, it was doing pretty
There was
good.
a 45-minute span where we saw ace
I think it
king
was doing
every other
excellent.
hand.
Rob's
They were
under the gun
literally
this
talking
time.
about
Lets it
how
go.
often it was coming up, and two people in a row got it dealt. Rudy, whoever was sitting to his left,
I think Rudy's going to like this
got
9-7
ace
suited.
king, ace
I
king
think so,
while they
too.
were talking about it. It was hilarious.
It's right up his alley.
Right up his alley, and now he's going to raise it up to 35. And OG John, pocket queens.
They're going around the ladies.
Here it comes. 120 is the new bet. I think Miles would have called that 35 with the 10-8 of hearts, but he gets out of the way. Back around to Rudy.
He's not a quitter.
85 to call, so he's going to complete here, and we're going to go heads up.
And we have a 3-9-6 board. All clubs. Rudy hits his top pair. Not the flop he wanted. Just pick up a few outs.
Continuation bet here, 150 bucks. And looks like this should take it down unless Rudy wants to get sticky with that 9. If he does, he's only got 3 outs against the queens at this point.
Yeah, I mean the player could easily have 2 overs in a club
Right.
leading out, so he's
And-
now that could kill the action. Fourth club coming on the turn. It does give him a gut shot straight draw if he's not putting his opponent on a club. It just doesn't make sense if you're going to call that bet on the flop. You're most likely thinking 2 overs with a club draw. That's why he checks.
Oh, my. And a whole table full of clubs.
You don't see that too often. And he pretty much knows that's the only way he can win. OG John gave him a look like, what?
Oh. Wow. Way to close. Wow.
Wow is right.
$1,200 pot going over to the OG.
Yeah.
Right.
Profiting
John.
590 there on that board. Nice hand for OG. And he has come to play tonight. Comes to play almost
Look at
every
Ben.
night.
Does he look like he's analyzing every little detail right now? I'm just calling it out right now. Ben probably will not play many hands because he's seeing the action for the first 40 minutes, 30 minutes. And then he's going to start opening up his range.
Yeah.
He's literally looking like he's getting scouting reports from every seat with that look at his face. I love it. The little details in poker, folks. Everything adds up. Scout him, Ben.
Not a bad
Yeah,
thing.
5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game. This is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in.
$20 button strike.
Well, he was aware before Ben sat down. I talked with him briefly. He said, yeah, I heard this lineup's really good. There's a couple guys in here that I played with, but some I haven't played with. But he's aware that the action is going to be at this table.
Well, speaking of action, here's Ben now picking up ace-king.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, don't get me wrong. He's going to play really good hands, but I won't be surprised if he keeps the premiums for the first 30 to 45 minutes of the live stream, and then he kind of opens up his range because he wants to see how the table's playing out.
Rudy had raised up to 125 with deuces, and Ben now is going to stick out a 3-bet there of 400. And he's going to get a call.
Here we
Wow,
go.
wow, wow. Just a minute ago, we had a pot that was just $45 pre-flop. Now we've got one that's $840.
Wow, bottom set for Rudy. Deuce 10-7. All in. Snap call.
Wow.
Whoa.
He got what he wanted with that check.
Wow.
Flop for 2 all in.
Roll the cards? No, they don't have to on
The king
Tuesday,
of
right?
queens.
Probably you do.
That'll do it.
Nine had a deuce.
What a flop, Rudy.
400 pre. I was gonna whistle, but you did it. Wow.
Oh, we said it's a high action game. 400 pre with deuces. That's not really surprising at a table like this. With this lineup that we have. And Rudy's going to get a nice double up here.
Brandon, if you got a blurry screen, we recommend time and time again, it seems to work, that you just go back out of YouTube, come back in, do a fresh search, and that should clean it up for you. The only one with a fuzzy screen right now is Neil Brinkman, but he's blaming that on a cold, I guess, that he's trying to nurse with some brown water.
I actually had to do that with my phone, Vic. I had the blurry
Did
screen
you?
with mine. I backed out, went back in, and it worked.
Yeah.
And sometimes I've had to do it up to 2 times, and that's beyond me. I think that's more with whatever internet connection you have or your Wi-Fi at whatever location.
You think dealers have a trend, the way they deal? Like based off how their day's gone?
Superstition.
Think so?
It's random, man. It's gotta be random. They can't control what comes up.
I was thinking like if I was a dealer, and like my wife was mad at me, I would probably go deal the guy I don't care for the most at the club, you know, the best, the guy I don't really like, just keep giving him winners all day. You know?
I've had dealers tell me that if they could control the cards, the biggest tipper would win every hand.
That seems to make sense.
That's a good point, Buddha.
Did you add up some
That's a very, very good point.
It's like
Ace 10 for Ben.
Yeah,
OG John now with the Nemesis is going to call 50.
1,000 total you have?
How much did you add on?
1,025.
You got 1,025.
Including the 50 out there?
Yeah.
Buddha now, Jack 10 suited. Seems like it's a good price. Get a little pot builder here. I know. Concrete Dave, let's go with the Queen 9.
And here we go, three-handed now.
3 players going to the flop, and we have a Jack 6 King board. And wow.
And
Top
if-
2 pair for the OG. And
Seems like if anybody's going to hit with the Nemesis, it's going to be OG John.
snap calls of $100 up to 470 now, Vic, and a big blank on the turn.
Big blank.
Deuce of clubs.
Yeah. It wasn't a blank last hand, but this time it is.
I don't blame him for betting 400 here. If you're getting called with 2 players, you know someone's in there with a hand you don't want to see.
Right, particularly with the 2 hearts out there. And is Ben getting sticky, looking for that queen? Nope. Gets out of the way. Another hand here. He's going to show it. Going to show the Nemesis. And then Nemesis suited. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. Reminding folks to please hit the like button. It does help us a great deal.
I couldn't predict the
We
game.
appreciate everybody's participation. Thank you for joining us on our Tuesday night staple 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve.
Vote.
More likely on
Next
6
live
days.
stream will be
They keep
this
doing
Thursday.
times, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta play it.
No Knit Thursday. That's a $500 buy-in 1-3 game. If you want to be on the live stream on a cash game, it's as simple as just picking up the phone, giving us a call, finding out what the schedule looks like. Miles is going to come along for 35 after that raise from OG John. So does Garrett. And now the Nemesis in front of Blake, and he's in position. He's on the button, and he makes the call.
Yeah.
Rudy just needs 25 to complete here. King 8 of spades.
Why not?
So we're going to go 5-handed.
5 players going to the flop, all playable hands, and we have a 3-10-6 board. Couple of hearts.
No.
Garrett flopping the best of it with his 10-9.
I would recommend not.
Don't do it. She knows that they exist, so it's a tough one.
I'll tell you a story. My wife knows I get them.
Okay.
I was at the Venetian, it's going back
125.
maybe 20 years.
So Garrett's going to bet this.
But she cared.
Well,
Mid-Buddha story.
the massage lady leans in and said, "Oh my God, is that your wife?" And I look up, at the other end of the table, my wife's standing there with daggers in her eyes. And I'm like, yeah, and she's gone.
Rudy's coming along here. King
My
8 of
wife came
spades.
over and I'm
Interesting
like, "How do you know
call.
I was getting a massage."
Now over to Miles. King Queen. He gets out of the way.
Oh, yeah. She probably assumed maybe they weren't so attractive or.
She was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the Venetian. You know.
Yeah.
Another heart now. Let's see what that does to the betting here.
I can't
Dom.
remember what happened. She just took off, disappeared, ran away.
You think it's going to kill the action, or do you think someone's going to make a plunge
My
for it?
wife would like
I
to
wonder if
yell
Rudy.
at
Oh no,
me.
he's going to check
Blaze
it,
and red eyeballs.
and they're going to go check, and here's a free card. Oh
No.
boy,
If Rudy ever wanted to bluff, that's a great card.
this would be the time.
Even had to share a bed. It's better than the couch. I'm trying to wreck things.
Happy wife, happy life.
I agree, Buddha. And he is going to take a stab at this.
And a quick fold for Garrett.
Quick
Rudy
fold from Garrett.
with king high. That's
And
the
here
second
comes
bluff he's
that
had.
aggression again from Rudy that we saw just in the first two hands.
I've been married for 30
Vic, we talked about it in the beginning.
Yeah.
First
game
6
is
months were kinda
a
rough.
great lineup
Once
here,
we
and you have to
firmly
play all three
established who was
streets.
the
And
boss, it's been smooth
a lot of
sailing.
players we've seen so far
You learned to say
already.
yes,
Three bluffs.
Yes.
Jack high.
Finally
King
learned
high.
how to say it. Yes, dear.
Yeah.
And I forget whatever other high card, but we've seen high cards 3 times now.
My job is to
Take
keep
down
my
pots
wife
and
happy.
bluffs. It's going to be
only
interesting to
purpose
see
in
when
life.
these stacks even get bigger. Later in the live stream with some add-ons, some
Right.
I'm
reloads.
6 months from 30 years.
$20 straddle.
You know, I tell you what surprised me about being married this long. When I first got married, I was afraid,
$20
what
straddle
happens,
here.
Years into the future. Am I going to get sick of her or what? I was kind of afraid of that. Didn't happen.
Like a poker?
I love my wife more now than I ever loved her. It's
More than
crazy.
poker? 125
Yes.
now.
If I had to give up something, it would be poker, not my wife. She wouldn't believe that though.
Garrett's going to raise it up to 125.
You boys got a ways to go.
Rudy now has got the pocket sevens.
I'll be 48 years this year.
Wow.
48 years of marriage
Yeah.
for OG John. Rudy's just going to make the call here after a raise from Garrett.
And he might get what he wanted. Playing it heads up unless Buddha's coming in.
No, Buddha's coming in.
Okay. But obviously we can see the cards. Rudy's in great shape right now.
And is that a steaming bet from Garrett after that last hand?
Oh! And Buddha flopping 2 pair. Garrett with top pair. Also has the ace of spades in his hand. On an ace 8 deuce board, 2 spades on the flop.
Try 300. 300.
Going to be hard for Garrett to get away from this. He's going to make the call. Rudy, on the other hand, might be an easy fold.
Yeah,
But
Garrett's going to be hoping for
Rudy
an 8
doesn't
or a
like to
5.
give up easily. This time he does.
Or a spade. An 8-5 or spade would be great for Garrett right here. And he gets a queen. I probably think like 450, 500 here.
600.
Oh, 600.
600.
Trying to shut the door down now.
Yes, he is. And he shows the ace. And Buddha shows the 2 pair.
Very nice. Must have been the line
And a
up
nice
late.
pot there for Buddha,
Yeah, good karma,
who's
baby.
now
Clean
getting
that.
creeping closer to 3,000 in front of him.
My wife is the greatest wife of all time.
A lot of wife love.
Yes.
I'm going to get bottom 2 now. Watch this.
Telling me poker players aren't smart.
Second best rest of the night.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll river it.
Happy wife, happy life.
Go fold here.
Absolutely. Worth a tattoo.
That's just challenged. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
If I had to give up one of them.
Better give him a big hand.
We got another hand brewing here. It looks like Miles is going to limp in with the suited king for $10. Garrett with 6-4.
Garrett's reaching for some cash. Looks like he's going to
Add on.
re-up, add on a little bit. Kind of expected this table not to just stick at around 20 grand. Going to be a lot more money than that on the table by the end of the night. And here's five-handed.
We got a deuce 6-9 board right now, and the cement mixer for OG John suited. Wait, was it 9-5 or 9-4?
9-4.
9-4. Yeah, no, it's right. I wanted to make sure, double check.
Yeah.
Top pair looks like it's going to take it down. And you know, if Vic did wait to get a coupon for his tattoo, I think that's a max value play. Going along with the message board right now.
Double boards?
Can't knock it.
Mr. Blake trying to make it 50.
OG John, Rudy, Buddha, all close to 3 grand right now. At or above, or close to 3 grand. Concrete Dave above his original buy-in. Been a really quiet, somewhat of a quiet night for Ben, except for that ace queen up against the set of twos.
Yeah, I'll play
And
it.
now with the top of the hour, we have a
I don't know
bomb
what that
pot.
means. Oh, if there's only one board, gotcha.
And with
Yeah.
9 players, we're going to have a double board bomb pot.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
No need to explain it. I understand where you're coming from, and
I don't
it's
know
wrong.
get your number.
It's just impossible to bluff on 2 boards. Bluff and tap my fucking game.
That's me.
I don't know about half Buddha, but you definitely working a couple each
Garrett and
night.
Buddha's cards he doesn't have.
We got a Jack 3-6 board with 2 diamonds, and then a rainbow flop of 6-10-9. And now we're going to go to the hands.
We're all good. You guys both check? Check.
Hang on.
Looking to see if I spot any monsters right now, Vic. We do have a king high flush draw for Miles. Nobody with 8-7 so far.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Looks like Rob, he's going to bet 225 into this pot, and he has the 8-7 for the nuts on one board. And he's got top pair, top kicker on the other one. So, yeah, Rob's in play for both right now.
Rudy is open-ended on the top board with the Jack 8, but, you know, in this game, that's not much at all.
No.
And no redraw on either of the other board, on the other board, or even within the same hand.
Top 2 for OG John, and top pair, he gets out of the way. And this might go around.
Perfect.
No need to use the bullet.
And Rob takes it down. He's going to profit $200. Mission accomplished.
Look, everybody. Here's here. Thank you.
Up here in the bottom.
There we are with our Tuesday night blast-off tournament in the main room. They're at level 4 already.
Well, there's the
And,
cumulative winnings.
Right on top of that, our cumulative winnings. But tonight is a little change up on our Tuesday night. Right now, it looks like 25 entrants so far. But the add-ons are at the table. So this is a kind of a unique format for us tonight, trying it for the first time. See what happens tomorrow night, Wednesday night. A very popular tournament here at the Reserve.
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
Wednesday night is the Monster Stack. Get to start with 85,000 or 80,000, I believe.
That's juicy.
And I like that.
Raise 50.
And there's Kara in the box.
Now Kara coming in.
Blake.
And right off the bat, she deals Blake an ace king, and he's going to raise it up to 50. And now a 3-bet from Concrete Dave.
Queen 10, I like it. Mixing it up here. Rudy coming in with the suited ace.
Ben with Queen Jack. He's coming in.
He's hungry for a hand.
OG John. He hates to be out of the.
This is an
out
OG
of the
John
action.
type of hand. Wow.
No, I
With-
thought for sure he was going to come along.
I'm pretty sure OG John, the only reason why he's not coming along is he expects to see a 4-bet here, possibly.
Now 75 back to Blake with the ace king. And will he 4-bet this? It's a rhetorical question, I believe. I believe he's going to. but he's not doing anything without thinking about it first, and I don't blame him.
All in.
All of it.
And there it is, all of it.
All in.
All that you can eat. 1900. It's out there if you want it.
Cale, Nemo, I don't know if there was some confusion, or he did show up when the players were showing up, asking had anybody not shown up or had backed out because he was looking to fill the seat. I think they're keeping him in earshot distance. He's staying in earshot distance in case somebody does leave the table. He is looking to fill a spot here if he can tonight. A no-show, that's the word I was looking for. I was wondering if anybody was a no-show.
Yeah.
18-10?
15.
No, it's 18.
Oh, 18, I'm sorry.
18-10.
18-10.
Yeah.
18-10.
He's taking his time here. This would be a call right here. Ace deuce. 1800 the call. 150 in or 125 in. Yeah, he gets rid of it. Good fold. Now Ben.
2 nines. Twice?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Wow.
2 nines.
All right.
You got Jackson.
You got a pair?
Ace king.
Oh, you're probably good.
All right.
Ace king.
Looks like we are going to have roughly 1900 in the pot,
We're running it twice, Gary.
and they are going to run it twice. And right on the flop, it is a 3-2-6, couple of clubs, 7 on the turn, 1 card left to go. Lake in the lead, and he holds on the first
Dave?
board.
That's you.
Please don't show her.
And the ace deuce would have sucked out Vic. And we have a 3-7-4 board now.
Look at
All the
those
lows.
cards. Look at those. My goodness.
And an ace, and he's going to scoop. Blake is going to take it down. He's going to profit 1100.
Scooper.
Nice hand for Blake there.
Nice effort.
Yeah, Terry, thank you very much for reminding folks. And really, the like button is very important to us, so we really appreciate everybody's support. We might have some new viewers out there. We want to welcome them to the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game.
Travis, he's just going to sit there and pull it in.
And if you've just joined us or haven't watched before, we also very much would appreciate if you subscribe. Our next live stream is going to be Thursday for the No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in.
Yeah.
I'm actually being serious.
So are we.
Make sure we're on the same page.
What, is he tight?
It's not even that.
Beyond.
Beat nips like 10%.
It's not even that.
Raised to 35.
It's bad.
When are you raised?
Oh, and Aaron picking up pocket aces.
It's not even.
Rob behind him, by the way, with 5s. Rudy with queen 5. There's one of Rob's 5s. Oh, Buddha has the other 5.
Thanks, sir.
I was making a move.
Miles now with a pair too.
Me too.
What'd you have? What were you thinking there?
Would have hit one.
I had him.
You had tens?
Half of them.
No.
Sixes.
Oh, sixes?
That's my guess.
It's tough to call. I've been behind too.
No,
No,
I
if
know
you had
he's
sixes, you
calling.
would've won the bottom board.
I know he's calling.
Talking about him, ace king.
Oh, yeah.
And we have 3
talking
players
about
now
Bob
going
Cobb
to the
handing us
flop.
ten.
We did see both
Handing us
9s
ten.
going,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
both 5s
Oh,
going
yeah,
in the
because they ran
muck.
it twice. Yeah.
But we have a
And
6,
you know
3,
what?
7
I know
board.
you're gonna
Rudy
re-
had it.
I know
Both
you're
Miles
gonna
and
re-raise
Rob
him
pick up a
some
gut
ways.
shot.
And when he did it, I knew he's gonna do it.
Obviously, Miles is drawing dead to his gut
Good
shot.
read.
All 5s
Yeah.
are in play or mucked. And on the turn, we get another 7. Now Garrett with the nut flush draw.
Maybe king queen. He has king queen, king jack.
You didn't have a
Oh,
pair.
yeah? Yeah,
He did-
I thought it was like queen 10.
He didn't have a pair, we know this.
Yeah.
No,
If
we
he
have
would
no
win
ace
the one
high.
board.
Not even ace high. Yeah.
275 from
Probably had
Rob.
like queen 10. Or
Maybe ace queen.
I don't see Garrett going anywhere with that turn.
Have you give him call.
I think ace
Now a
queen
4 and a
would've-
4
He's
only.
calling all in, so
He just seemed way more on like here
And
you
a
go.
check,
It
check,
wasn't-
and the aces are gonna
didn't
hold
feel
up.
like aces.
And take down a profiting Garrett here, $485.
Yeah, 860 total. And I believe we do have a player waiting to play. I saw Nemo out there, so we might be getting him
well, the way the board came out,
shortly. I guess Ben
you're not gonna hit
gonna
it.
call it a day
So,
early.
the way
Got
to-
each other's cards.
The only way to win is to do that.
25 on the
If you just
button.
flat and then see the board, you're done with
You had my cards, I had yours.
Oh,
And forced.
sure right, you know. Yeah, the correct assessment.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was either fold or jam, I don't think you just called it.
25.
I can 4-bet.
There's
to
a chip
certain
counts
amount, but
currently.
It's gonna be weird because I basically have to rip flop.
Wait, hold on. 25
Sorry,
to go.
I didn't
You're
see
good.
this round.
You're okay.
Yeah, we have a button strat. Albuda is going to be first to act.
Probably can't bet enough
$25 to go, and he's coming along with his
Jam.
king 10 of clubs.
25.
I wouldn't
Any
mind.
reasonable bet.
I didn't mind going heads up.
And Garrett just got some extra chips, so his range is opening up. Calling with 6-5.
I always prefer heads up. If I flop it, and then we, as many people want.
Is that how this game works?
And OG is going to check, and we have 4 players now going to the flop. $25 a piece.
Something repop that. 35.
4 ace jack.
Check. 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 Check's around.
A free card.
And now a flush draw comes in for Buddha and OG John Vic with that free card. Also gives Garrett a pair.
Not a nice enough pair because he gets out of the way. Rudy just looking at a gut shot, so he folds.
Heads up.
And OG John makes the call. We're going to go heads up here to the river.
If we see a club, there will be action.
And another ace.
200.
Ten, 10?
You didn't want clubs there, Johnny.
10, 10?
Huh?
You didn't want clubs.
Okay, 10.
You chasing clubs?
Buddha takes it down. Basically saying you did not want clubs, like you knew exactly what the situation was. Kind of creepy.
Yeah, creepy. Good read, though. I mean,
Oh, thanks. That was messing me up.
I folded an ace last time. Ace 8.
Too tight, man, you gotta open up.
Nope.
Don't tell him what to do.
Trying to help him play worse.
that usually isn't a very bad strategy, trying to help somebody play worse.
Check.
And now,
3 players.
an even smaller pot than we've seen earlier, but just $30 in the pot pre-flop.
Check. Check. Check's around.
You thought maybe that $45 pot pre-flop might be the smallest one we'd see tonight.
Check. Check's around.
The action has been terrific here so far in our Tuesday night 5-5-10 Ultimate Hold'em Cash game.
And a $25 bet.
And we've got a great lineup there, not only on our table, but in our live chat. Appreciate each and every one of you.
That was called the chop.
I pulled another ace.
You are off your game tonight.
Everybody at home's going, ah.
What's he doing?
Yeah, I call ace 9 in that spot, sure. All right. That's a straddle, by the way.
Yep.
Straddle in action. Concrete Dave.
Here's the VPIP. Somewhat predictable, I think, for this crowd.
Raise a 60.
And OG John now with 9-6 of diamonds is going to raise it up to 60 after Rudy called with the King 10 of clubs.
Call.
Buddha's got a suited ace.
Wouldn't the cutoff? Get in there.
Blake's got a couple of clubs, little ones.
I love 6-4 suited, Vic.
Slightly excited.
And Rob, that 5 deuce, I don't blame him. Get out of the way. Get out of the way and let these 5 players have at it. There's quite a range for you, Tom.
A little bit of everything, like we're going to the grocery store,
Yep.
Vic. 315 in the middle.
Kara gets the pot right, and here comes the flop.
We got a queen, 5-5 board.
Check.
Right now, ace high for Buddha's currently leading, but he did also flop the ace high flush draw. And nothing, just a free card, and he's going to turn
Try the whole man down there.
the ace high flush. Got an open-ended straight draw for Rudy. From what I see, Vic, that's the only player possible that could have some interest in this still. Concrete Dave's leading out for 50.
Raise a 250.
Raise a 250.
Where? Alabama.
Oh, wow. Alabama.
He's working at Finley or something.
Trying to get some more money here into the pot. Raises it up, 250.
Yeah, it builds it up.
Got
There's
a pair out
board.
there. Paired board with the 5s.
Yeah, he doesn't know it, but he was actually completely safe. But at the same time, 2 players in case you're going against a queen and a jack. You don't want a free card and board pairs, and then you're stuck with the ace high
Yeah.
flush.
And with the 2 5s out there, I mean, you've got the kind of players up. You're up against the kind of players where the range. We were talking about ranges for these players earlier.
There's the day. It's still early.
One day.
Not an easy thing to put a few of these players on any given hand
That was
at
a
any given
paired
point.
board. I'm betting on a paired board. Look at that. Betting a flush on
We
a
got
paired.
Hollywood on the message board watching from Florida. Marty Ball.
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
some
yeah,
love.
you know,
Thank you.
yeah, you're a maniac. You're right.
Straddle
You
for
do it
20.
no ball, now it's a little crazy.
John, tell
We got a Howdy People A on there. Is that from Canada?
It could be, eh?
I'm just saying.
20 to go.
I grew up right across the bridge.
My lord, save me.
Used to go to Windsor when I was 19, trying to beat the system. You should, Terry. Take pride.
That's how last week was, the first 2 hours.
Is that straddle?
It's cold.
Is that straddle or raise?
It's a straddle.
Here. I lost 4 of them. Cracked my aces.
Rob's going to raise it up. He senses a little weakness out there, so with the ace 9 of clubs, he's going to make it 130 to go.
I've been doing that lately.
Down to 100 diamonds.
Oh.
I
Well, you get it all in free?
Yeah.
Oh. You're still talking about that?
I knew he was ahead, but I
110 here for Rudy to call with his ace 9 offsuit.
That's what I put in. I thought it was good 50-50 chance he had his king.
Rob currently with the lowest VPIP.
So then he felt good.
I just got a message from D5.
I knew it was coming.
It said if I knew Rob was playing, I would have come up there today and played.
But that's
Those two will forever be linked.
Here we are, 3-handed. Ace 9 for 2 players, King 10 for OG John, and a couple of spades, Dom.
Well,
What?
that too.
Queen 7-4. Ace high still in the lead.
That'd be a lesson to you.
The big whiff for everybody. Checks around.
Aces.
Make you work for it.
It's only one pair, aces.
So are queens.
It never wins.
Opportunity to take a stab at it if anyone's got a little courage here.
Big pair, small pot.
So far from what I've seen, Rudy's been the aggressor. And there he goes. 200. Bob gets all the way, and Rudy again taking down a nice pot. 605 in there. And Vic, you hear me say it, controlled aggression. Rudy's taking down a couple bluffs. He was chopping the pot there with ace high. Had the initiative of playing the bluff card. And so far, it's paying off for Rudy. He's probably picked up, in pot size, probably around 1,500 in 3 hands tonight so far.
Yeah, and I think that controlled aggression, another way to look at that is opportunistic. Rudy really, he does that very well. That's a strong part of his game. When he sees an opportunity, he seizes it, and in most cases it pays off for him. That aggression and also understanding where you are at any given point in the hand. And is that aggression going to pay off for you, or is it going to, come back to bite you? When you're looking for opportunities to flex that muscle, to get those chips in the pot. Back to the action, though, because Rob, pocket queens, raising it up to 300. That was after a raise up to 50. Now Blake, 200 to call, and he makes the call. We're going to go three-handed. Ace-9 of clubs versus queens.
Heads-up action going to the flop, and we have, wow, what a great board for Rob.
Great board.
9, 5, 4, rainbow flop. And Rob checks it. And Blake not taking the bait. Gets a free card, now a 6 of diamonds. Rob immediately goes all in, saying, I want to shut this down. Let's see if that check on the flop gets him paid off here.
1375.
Looks like I believe I heard 1375. It says 1.4 on there, so that'd be about right.
Just that, this one.
Just one chip.
Yep.
Just 100.
Kara getting down to the tee.
1445. Blake has had a pretty good night so far. Got his stack up around 2,500. So we would not be putting all of his chips at this point at risk, but a lot of them.
You get shimmy over here before Travis. I don't want to tell him when Travis comes. He's coming in. He was here.
And he's going to show the queens.
I sent him. Text.
You just saw me turn?
Did you show?
Yeah, queens.
Huh? Ask him if I should,
Queens?
see if shimmy wants to
6-4 off to
fucking do it. If he would have checked the flop of 3, I don't know, but I would have snapped you.
Hey.
I almost snapped you with 6-4 off there, Rob.
That check almost got him paid off. Nice job switching up there, Rob.
Chips are good.
I wouldn't have had any chips to throw.
Check out, that bullet's going right up your butt.
Where's that music coming from?
Dance studio next door.
Sounds like a strip club, but it's a kid.
It only goes till
dance
7:30.
Raise to 70.
And Garrett now with the ladies. Pocket queens are going around the table. He's going to raise it up to 70.
Raise it to 10.
And Blake
There's
mixing
any
it up in
justice
the
in
cutoff,
that.
making it 210 with the
No, it
5-4.
was paired to 5 or something. He counterfeited.
Whatever, I'm not picky.
I don't know if he checked the flop though, so he didn't. I don't know.
I don't know either.
And here we go.
Heads up.
Well, we got heads up action, 440 in the middle. Garrett versus Blake. and a 6 right in the window, followed with a 9 and a 10. Garrett does a quick check over the Blake. Both players with over 2,000 in front of them. Check, check. And now the deuce. There's a gut shot for Blake. And Garrett slow playing again. Let's see if this prompts Blake to make a stab. Free card. Oh my goodness gracious. Blake, runner, nothing funner. 350. And Blake saw this for free after the flop. Got a hall pass. Skipped class. Got a burger. Came back and looked at a straight after just having 5 high on the flop.
Thank you.
Oh, he's reaching. Is that 1,000? It looks like 1,100 maybe? 1,100 to go, and a snap call for Garrett. And shows the news.
Holy shit, as fast as I could. I'm sure you had flush.
So 1150.
And right there, folks, that is a game changer. Huge hand. You know, we saw one check on the flop. I was a little surprised we didn't see anything fired on the
That's a
turn.
lesson from that hand.
Garrett basically gets to sit there with 5 high.
I figured I would have to
Runner.
convincing to do.
Getting paid off 1,100.
I wouldn't have to teach him or anything, he knows. He's like me, don't have a queen of hearts.
I didn't play queen.
4 5s in that 5-10 game the other night.
Wow.
4 different times.
And there it is, Blake. Up to 4,000 now.
Just 4 or 5 are just,
Just like that.
everyone was a big pot too.
Some hands look through the night, and that one, I think Garrett's going to want to look back and say, yeah, I should have played that one a little bit different.
Not working out too well for him. No, not you. Thank you, but.
Yeah.
Is this a local game?
He has kings twice and queens 3 times and also 3 times big pots.
We play every Friday night, 5, 10, 25.
Over the Rudy.
Oh, nuts, that's what I play in Florida. That's my favorite game.
Miles bumped it up to 35. Rudy's going to come along, smooth call with the suited queen.
That's a great game. That's the game you can't really not pay attention to, but you have to kind of pay attention.
Yeah, you got it.
There's not a whole lot.
John says yes.
Well, Dominic got ahead again about 7,000 to 8,000.
3 players.
Running
3 players going to the flop, 115 in the middle.
half his stack. Garrett got the last half.
We have a 3 right in the window, followed with a 6 and a 7. Set of
Yeah,
6s
Hard
for
Rock
OG
in,
John.
Fort Lauderdale. That game starts at noon every day.
65.
Goes all night. I play till 7 in the morning. Stop, sleep. Cool at
Rudy now
12,
with just a gut shot.
Eat a big dinner at 3, back at the table at 5 every day. 4 days. Y'all
He
seem
gets
like
out of the
same.
way, and OG John's going to pick up a small one.
You got a place down there? Or you visit?
No, I stay at the Hard Rock.
Too expensive, isn't it?
So far, I've been getting my wrist time.
So, can I switch to
So,
So
it can get up to, during the week, it's like 300, 250,
Yeah.
and then the weekends are more.
So when they say comp, do you have to play to get the comp
Yeah, you just
covered?
Miles with
Or you just lose 40,000 blackjack and then give you your room.
No, so this is what's happened with me. When I've gone down with my friends, okay, when I go, I'll play some table games and stuff.
Oh,
When
that's
I go by myself, I don't even play 1 minute of table games.
Forgot how to count.
So I was able to accumulate enough
You get your comp.
to get my comps, but it's
Blake?
always just been 3 days.
Coloring up his stack a little bit. Now he's going to look down at ace-king offsuit.
raise to 35.
Has 4K in front of him. Momentum's on his side. Concrete Dave. Getting out of the way. Rudy with the suited queen. He's going to play his button. 3 players now. And Vic, we have a 6-king-8 rainbow as it can get, Vic.
And Blake now continues to run strong. My goodness.
Well, you know why they can't in here.
50.
Well, copyright infringement.
Oh, it turned off on YouTube.
They're playing music.
You could sing.
You would lose views. Everybody would watch it.
And now another pot for Blake.
Heating up like an NBA jam.
When I sing, it's like I can hit one note in the song. I wait for that 5 seconds.
And then you're done.
I destroy. No, I keep my note.
Okay.
I'm in my car by myself.
And again, if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Tuesday night staple of the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
What?
$1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, but we're pretty much
Oh, the bell right.
eclipsed 20,000 here on the table so far. We did have.
You start throwing them 2 feet short.
Miles with Queens, Vic. We have seen Queens and
Well,
Ace
this-
King like 4 out of the last 5 hands.
This is the hand of the night.
And the way the cards are heating up, I'm surprised we haven't seen like a Queens versus Kings or Queens versus Aces type of situation. It's been pretty clean.
I had it all. Yep. Yep, hearts. I had ace-9.
All right, 4 players now going to the flop, 315 in the middle.
But if I go over...
And a king right in the window, followed with a couple of 4s. Queens are still good.
75.
Made the mistake of checking Jimmy times, but yeah, I was hoping he was gonna...
Feeler bet here from Miles with the Queens.
My plan didn't work out.
Yeah, that's about the same you'd put in there if you had king, queen, or ace.
No, yeah,
King,
the
I
game is
mean,
not over yet.
You just kind of want to build the pot up. Pretty safe board there. Not really putting anyone on the 4. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't put it past his table, Vic.
Well, that's.
The
I was just
majority of the
thinking
time.
that, you know, with the way things are running for Blake, he might even go over the top of that. You know, he might make a raise right there, and then what's Miles looking at? But that wasn't the case this time. Blake, with 2 players behind him, probably influenced the fact that he didn't try to make a move there.
I don't usually have good luck with him. That's why I kind of soft fighting.
I could have aces and kings too. On that board, you know? Very welcome check twice today. It's not,
It was
it's not on our own possibilities. I would do that sometimes.
a rainbow.
The highest card was 10.
Yeah.
It doesn't, that's not good for me.
If you would have bet the flop or the turn, it was all going in. But you didn't
Rudy
follow suit.
getting froggy again like he was in the beginning of the night, raising it up to 50 with 10-4 of spades.
When I hit queens on the flop, and then I was gonna jam on you.
I had a really big hand too. I folded.
Garrett gets rid of his 10-4, but Blake comes along with 7-5 of diamonds. He's going to be the first to act on this flop.
Yeah, if I'm Blake, I'm calling pretty much anything right now if it's reasonable. Play your rush. If it cools down in 20 minutes, go back to normal.
And his 10-4 is now the best hand.
100.
Yeah, 10-9-6, rainbow flop. That's 100. Just a gut shot for Blake.
Fun's right.
Rudy bringing it in. Nice hand, Rudy.
So since we're all back in the casino, we went Saturday night with another
You
couple.
throwing your chips in the casino too?
No, just getting in an argument.
Oh, okay.
Here's a VPIP for tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
As pretty much expected, OG John, Rudy.
Whoa, look at that though, the bottom 2. Concrete Dave and Rob.
And Dave just has not, Terry K pointed out, Dave has just not seen any cards.
And
Before this live stream started though, you would never guess that the
No.
bottom 2 would be Dave and Rob.
Not at all. Well, maybe Rob. Rob can be I'm not going to call him a tight player, but he can be a conservative player that looks for opportunities. But certainly Dave likes to mix it up.
16.
So no, I would not have predicted that he would be on the lower section of that VPIP graph.
70% of the time in 40 minutes
Oh, you're right.
and busted. Like,
And he did raise. He was the straddler here for
the
20.
other guy was the 8.
And the option is on Concrete Dave with the 9-8 of diamonds, and he's going to check it. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop. The nemesis here for Rob, and he's going to be first to act.
A couple of aces with the queen. Gut shot for Rob.
Check.
He has the best of it right now. And he hits it. Boom shakalaka. Rob with Broadway. The 10 of spades on the turn.
It's your wild move, betting the straight. Very forward.
Nice.
Luke, thanks for reminding us. I think we did kind of forget that tonight is Concrete Dave's birthday.
Trays, would you have over there?
Yeah, shout out to Concrete Dave. Happy
Dave with
birthday.
T9.
And I think we did say something about having a cake. And so,
I have 9.
unlike Neil Brinkman, we were not a man of our word this time.
Pretty good hand.
We have another birthday boy in the house, and that's Bandana Bobby.
A couple weeks ago.
He's playing in the tournament.
That's for sure.
And he is playing in the tournament.
I'm gonna go next week and get it.
It's the two players we appreciate, Concrete Dave and Bandana.
Yeah, so we had
No.
Happy birthday to both of you
ample
guys.
reason to bring in a cake here.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Yeah, we did slack today.
Yeah,
we dropped the ball.
Was on,
We
50,
slacked
and he
off.
thought it was
We're
on
sorry.
Am I a 10 here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got 25.
You're always a
on
10, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Got a little Jay-Z reference.
It does.
Oh,
But he
He pulled
He
it
already-
out. He didn't know that was out.
Glad you picked up
Next
on
time,
it.
under the gun is.
I think
takes
under the
precedence.
gun should always take precedence no matter what.
It does, because it's the worst bet. Bigger donkey.
There's the birthday boy. He's going to get in there.
I think this chair. You just
$25 button straddle from Garrett.
maybe I gotta sit.
I mean, it's his birthday. I got to think Concrete Dave at least gets quads minimal one hand tonight.
That'll really get the
A
viewers.
special hand.
Jim would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm fixing
Maybe
your
3
chair."
7s come out there.
Yeah, you keep like. Yeah, this one's.
And now we got a pot building here.
I didn't think my 25
Raised to
was
80
survive.
from Buddha.
I didn't think it would survive.
Don't leave your babies in the street.
And I think Dave getting a little bored here sitting on the sidelines, so he comes in. OG John, of course. So we're going to go four-handed Miles with pocket threes, and here comes the flop.
And we have a 7-9-5, couple of spades, pair of fives for the OG. Buddha hits top.
Pretty safe flop there for Buddha. So here comes a continuation bet, 250.
Got the threes to go away.
Guys, I can't have it every time.
Yeah, you can.
Don't be surprised if we see a Buddha bluff pretty soon. That's about 4 hands in a row. He showed the goods.
I got that patented.
GFG, you make a good question there. It wasn't the question I was about to ask, but eventually we do get around that question. But we know we've got some Pittsburgh, we've got Florida,
Toronto, Canada in the house.
Toronto, Canada. Neil out on the porch, trying to stay out of trouble.
But he's tether free today, I heard. Is that true?
Where's what?
He's tether free. No tether.
Neil?
Yeah.
No, he's under the weather. So he says he's drinking some brown water. And,
Oh, I thought he got rid of his tether.
oh, I don't know.
Oh, from his parole officer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, it was March 1st. So yeah,
Yeah.
he got released.
Congratulations to Mr. Coffee.
You want a red or green? That's $75.
Green.
How would you like to be paid?
Green. I like the green. I don't like the.
Garrett raising up now. He's got the queens. Blake coming along, and Rudy asking him, which color do you want me to call with, the red or the green? Either way, he's in there.
Good coin right
Oh,
now.
but look at that flop.
Wow.
Rudy with the king high flush draw.
I still hate it.
This could get messy.
Hey, Garrett with an overpair.
Years ago.
Blake asking for a redo, but actually maybe he's not. He's just going to
5 times what I got in
lead out for 150.
Bitcoin.
Now remember we said controlled aggression. So let's see if he reels it back in.
Yeah, but see, the hard part is when the hell do you get out?
And I don't see Garrett slow playing
I
these
think I'm
queens
gonna
this
take a
time.
half out.
340.
But I don't really need the money, so. Put in 5,000.
Rudy leading out with the semi bluff.
Got the same hand I had when I left the first half.
Wow, and Rudy goes all in a snap call from Garrett.
Yeah, when you see Garrett stack for 7,
Like we
with the size
said,
of the
this
pot,
could get messy, and it is.
might as well get it in there. He needs
Good luck,
a
gentlemen. There we go.
king or a diamond. And there's another 10. That's a great card for Garrett.
I laid one down.
And a 9. And the
Wow.
queens hold this time for Garrett.
The
He's-
queens hold up.
Yeah, he's back up to 1,800. A full double up there. He's got to be feeling pretty good. Especially
Nick,
after
Nick,
suffering
you
a
got
big
your
loss.
wish. You got a big pot there, and it's going Garrett's way.
Same here.
Yeah, Tarantula Nick comes on here, demands a big pot, and then boom. Just has to wait a few seconds. Now that's the run good, Nick.
Joe S. from Florida.
You play them right, you win with them.
I'll take that. I didn't play that one.
Got a few Florida people on here tonight.
By the way, we got a little surge in viewership right now. If you're new to the live stream, please smash that like button. Can we get up to 100 by 8 o'clock? It's doable. We just need under 40. That's always our goal, 100.
Oh, we can do that with this crowd.
Yeah, so
This crowd will give us the thumbs up. We like it.
yeah, so smash that thumbs up. Try to get us up to 100. It helps us. When we get it early in the live stream, we get a lot of random traffic.
He dug the hole, put the crawl over it, had spikes in the bottom of it. Forgot it was there.
Then you fell in it.
And I can feel the love coming from this group so much.
It hurt.
Going to give some hearts out there.
Hey, Lopez, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you, brother. You know, one thing we do is we try to interact with, you guys, because you're the reason why we're here, the viewers. So when the message board is popping, when it's hopping,
Switch your green.
we try as much in between hands to look at it, interact with you guys. Like I said, without you, we have nothing.
35.
And it's a team effort. You guys hitting those like buttons, getting us some, new viewers, fresh faces.
Look at this back-to-back hands for Garrett. Queens, and now ace, king of hearts.
I think every poker player loves this. When you get queens and then you get a big slick suited back to back.
Got a raise from Miles, and now 3-bet to 150.
Yeah, who wants to play? That's what he's finding out here. Yeah, and Miles was just kidding with the 7-3 suited. I think Garrett was hoping he had a little bit better than that. Get a heads up.
Suited though. Oh, well, you're right. Good point. You're staying corrected.
Yeah, we're already over 70 likes now. Thanks, guys. So that's climbing. Yeah, if we can get to 100 likes before 8 o'clock, that would be awesome. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate the kind words, buddy. It's a great to get ready for work. This is my Monday. Basically me and Vic. I have my fiance. He has his wife, but it's almost like a second marriage now. We're together 3 days a week.
That's
I
right.
love it.
That's right.
Calling the action for you guys tuning in.
Well, the heater's over there for Garrett. Concrete Dave now on the button.
The birthday boy.
The birthday boy, suited ace.
And remember, it's not cement.
35.
It's concrete.
That's right.
Great shirt.
Buddha with 9 deuce. Wonder if he would have made that call with the 9-4, a.k.a. the cement mixer.
And that is a classic Neil comment on the message.
Well, yeah, it is. However, comes into question as to whether Neil, being under the weather and under the influence, can actually see Eddie's face tonight.
We do always appreciate when
If you straddle,
the viewer lets us know when you're drinking
all
brown
the way
water
to
watching the
go all
show.
in the dark.
Yeah. Rudy said if you
Why, he
guys
ain't
straddle him,
what, you
oh,
say you're not
oh,
gonna-
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. If you go 40, I'll go 80.
Would I be allowed?
I love my smile.
Would I be allowed to do that even though Rob's not here?
Oh, that's true. Just
Can't do it?
He's got a deal, Robin.
the 20's fine.
Is he really here?
Yeah, they were going to do a restraddle.
But yet the deal in the players, they pay for the time.
You can't jump over Rob's hand because that's got to be dealt to him.
You could have straddled
Tree,
for him and
the
then
tree
we straddled
falls
for
in the
you.
middle of the woods. There's nobody there to hear it. Does it make a noise?
Thank you, Noah. Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We
Thank
don't
you.
want to get that argument right now.
Concrete Dave, the birthday boy.
What if there's a tape recorder? The answer is yes.
Rudy with the dead man's hand.
And here comes the sevens. Gonna call. Buddha gets out of the way. Miles doesn't like that. We're gonna go heads up. We got ace 8 versus sevens. Two players that really the cards sometimes don't matter. They're just betting regardless if they see the opportunity. This was a pre-flop raise from Rudy, so we're going to see a continuation bet here.
100.
And he's going to make it 100.
Yeah, heads up. I think it's pretty standard with ace high if you get a check. You want to see where you're at right there.
Not a bad board so far for sevens.
No. And now, both players are rooting for each other's card.
Okay.
OG wants an 8. Rudy wants a 7.
Well, OG could kind of use a diamond here.
Yeah. I didn't even see that right away. Thank you, partner. And we got a queen. That's a blank, so OG right now does have the check mark.
Was it warm in Vegas?
125.
Oh, it was like gale force wind the other day, like 60, 65. It wasn't warm. No one was wearing shorts.
A lot of dust in the air.
Dusty?
It wasn't really dusty. I mean, like it wasn't outside a ton.
John, do you have a favorite time?
Not typical Vegas, but it was.
You want to dump
OG's
this?
going to get the
guys
button
wanna
as he
do
rakes in the
another
pot.
Is there a hand that you
Oh,
like?
I'm good. You got, Dave,
When I was a kid, I lived
This
about
straddle?
2 hours south of Vegas.
I'll do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
in the Mojave Desert
you,
for about a year.
we were gonna keep
And the
straddling.
winds kicked up and there's a sandstorm.
So, John would have to take it back, right?
Remove
I
the
take that.
paint from your car.
So he's doing
Yeah, so you cut-
20 to 30, 30 to...
Sandblasting.
Gotta have that
comes
outside the
double.
garage at all times.
Yeah. Or in the covers.
And what does Rudy do?
All right, I haven't woke up yet. And I don't know that I want to work. I would just prefer the full.
50, 50? Straddle?
I would just prefer the full.
John, you wanna do, just do.
So I got straddle all the way around.
So
and
does-
it's gonna be 675. Can I do, you can't. No.
Oh,
man. Blind.
You knew that shit, man.
Come on, guys.
I'll take the 9-4,
This
please.
starts on Buddha?
I was getting ready to put 6 out. If you were putting 3.
I'm sorry.
I'll believe that one.
9-4 suited, please.
Straddling all the way around to the
I'm
button.
looking to see if
Get
I
it
got
on
a
in
call.
the dark.
Good call.
Cameras rolling.
I don't even know where we started.
baby.
I'm just, yeah.
8-5 suited the moose. Oh, he doesn't even try to play
I
it.
got 40, what's another
Shitty hand
20?
to him is like ace king suited.
Miles now with a pair.
That's my first official all the way around. I've never
Really?
played a game where it's made it all the way.
Oh, you do it in Motor City all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. Done it, MGM.
Straddle went all the way around, as they pointed out.
I love seeing it.
I don't
Juicing
care
up the
what
game.
it says.
Already 305 in the middle, Vic, and it's growing.
I believe no one didn't raise that. Really?
Weird.
I would have had anything.
A lot of mediocre hands.
Shout out to Mom, by the way, for tuning in, giving some love.
Here we go, four-handed.
And we got a couple of 6s, Vic, with an ace, couple of clubs. And right now, 5s are still in the lead for Miles. Here's the initial raiser. Surprised he didn't come out and see where he's at. And now an 8.
100.
Nice. Okay, reverse order. And it might still work.
That's 2-3 offsuit.
What a steal.
Showed a 5.
Those are 5 of diamonds.
He showed the 5 of diamonds with the 6 of diamonds.
It had to be the 6 of diamonds.
No 6, no 6, no 6 3.
had
Much
the
needed
A3.
pot
I was
there
asking
for
the
Miles. That's
9.4.
going to take him back up
I didn't get
to
it. I got the
his
A3
original
for
buy-in
$100.
of 2,000. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game here. Buy-in 1,000 to 2,000. We started out with 9 players. We do have an open seat here, as far as I know. I'm not sure that Milo is on his way to fill that. Maybe the chosen one can let us know if there is someone coming for that seat. We do have someone on the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Tyler.
And in between the hand, I do want to address some comments on the message board. It's lighting up. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, during the next segue in between hands. I like what Lopez said. See Lopez?
Yeah.
And we have had that. Lopez, I'll let you know about that very soon. But we have a raise, by the way. Look at this. The clean diaper making an appearance. The 3 deuce suited in spades bumps it up to 50.
Reminds me of school.
King, queen from Miles. Garrett gets out of the way with ace rag.
Constantly.
And Blake with 5-4, mixing it up tonight. And we have 3 players going to the flop now. 155 in the middle. Well, Vic, Jack, ace, 8. Can we say nobody was looking for that?
No, but whoever wants the pot can just bet at it right now and probably take it down. Rudy, the pre-flop raiser, is going to do a continuation bet, and this is probably going to go through.
Yeah, it's 2/3 of the pot. He
And
takes
it does.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so C. Lopez put, you guys should have a table where it's all the dudes at this level and one pro would be interesting to see the flow of the game for the ones that are paying attention. About a year ago, Lopez,
Almost exactly a year ago.
Yeah, pretty much a year ago. If you go on our YouTube, you can scroll back. We had 2 pros, actually. We had Scotty Wynn on here, who is, Hall of Famer, enough said, the Prince of Poker. He played on the live stream. We also had Wolfgang Poker, which now I believe he's the #1 viewed Instagram poker blogger.
Very cool.
And he's playing on all the big games. You'll see, if you want someone to check out. I used to say he's an up and comer poker pro, but he's here. He's arrived. He's the #1 hits on Instagram. He's playing a lot of big games. And by the way, me and Vic got to meet Wolfgang and YouTube. So on YouTube, one of the nicest gentlemen you'll meet in the entire poker business, Wolfgang and Scotty Wynn.
Yeah.
So 2 great guys we've had on this live stream play. They even played at the same table one night. But yeah, check that out. You can scroll back a year ago. And Concrete Dave versus Miles now, and they both flop a flush.
Wow.
Jack high versus 9 high with a 4-7 queen board.
How messy can it get?
Wowzers. Big hand alert, folks. Vic, can we get the call sign?
Call your friends. Call your neighbors. Call your cousins.
Oh, and look at that. Concrete Dave. For overkill, has an open and straight draw. Means absolutely nothing.
It means nothing at this point.
I just
but
like to say it for fun.
yeah. And of course, Miles had raised pre-flop with this 9-3. It was a call from Concrete Dave. Miles bets out 150. Just a little less than half the pot.
375.
Or
Right, 675.
all the pot, excuse me. Bets the pot. Concrete Dave now takes a moment and now raises it up to 275.
All in. 10 all in.
All of it.
Wow. I think I'm about to lose a lot of money.
Well, he's stressing out when you don't say anything. You can
There's no
actually-
way I can fold.
You can
so-
hear the chew of gum right now from Concrete Dave in this hand. That's how intense he's getting.
Yeah.
Me too.
Well, you probably got
Makes the call. The check mark is already there at Concrete Dave's hand.
Oh.
And tough hand here for Miles.
And yeah, Concrete Dave's like, hey, It's my birthday?
You know, I'm sitting there thinking about what the worst thing that could happen, because that usually happens to me a lot.
Well,
if
he was looking for a birthday present instead of a cake. There it is.
I don't blame it.
Yeah.
Shit, there's two hands that beat you.
And it is concrete, not cement.
I just kept going, can they flop a flush if we both have one? I'm like, I guess so.
15, 25.
You could
Wow.
you could hear the gum being chewed when he was in that hand.
Yeah.
That's how intensely, like it was tar on the tire. He threw. That's the intensity of a $3,400 pot coming your way on your birthday.
Wow.
For me.
I got you.
The mics pick up everything. Oh man.
This is the Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. Our Tuesday night staple of our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. Our No Net Thursday. That is a 1-3 game, and that is a $500 buy-in.
There's that part in the back of Dolly's.
We have a full table and already starting potentially a feeder table. So if you're interested in playing on Thursday, give us a call. If you're interested in playing on Saturday, which is going to be the regular Joe Poker Show, that is also a $500 buy-in, 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game. All you have to do is pick up the phone, give us a call, even if you want to, and as well, if you want to be on this live stream.
Yep.
Call the cage here at the Reserve, and they'll let you know what the schedule looks like. If you want to get something out in the future, it's worth a call. Now back to the action.
$50 is the bet.
Yeah, Brandon, we're live streaming here till 11:15 tonight, but quite oftentimes the game continues to go after we're done broadcasting.
But is this a heater, Vic?
This
Concrete
could be
Dave
a
picking
heater
up
here
Jack
for
10 suited?
Concrete Dave, a birthday heater.
Oh, we got a 3-4-4 board, couple of slates.
I do not. I sold them.
Garrett in position, though.
Yeah.
It's going to continuation bet here of 50, and that's going to go through.
Hollywood here a couple years ago. I had Jack 9 suited. And flop came Jack 9. I flopped a Jack full. I finished third in the hand.
7 adding 1,000.
I turned a straight flush, and Asian Mike got a king on the river, made a king full.
Wow.
Flop a Jack full and finished third.
He had the straight flush on the turn?
Yeah, guy hit the 10 of spades for, and I thought he had 3 jacks and made Jack 10 on me. So I shoved all in so I can get some Asian Mike's chips and maybe break even. He catches the king, maybe the king full.
What'd you lose in the game?
Huh?
Was it a big hand?
I had 1,200, 400 bucks. 2-5, wasn't terrible.
Lucky it wasn't a bigger game.
Yeah, it's 2-5, but.
Yep, you have to send down first.
It was,
OG John under the gun now, Jack 9. He's just going to limp in.
$60.
I watched the same flop 3 aces up to Motor City. One guy flopped 3 sevens, one guy flopped.
Now Blake in position is going to raise up to 60 with the ace-8 of diamonds.
Quad sevens in the river.
Oh, wow. Oh, God, that's dirty.
Get a quick call here from Rob with the 3-4 of diamonds. I think he's had his fill of just sitting on the sidelines, trying to get his VPIP up, trying to get into some more hands here.
Oh, is this a big special? Are we seeing? Oh, it's not 7-handed, but
Not
it's close.
7-handed, but 6-handed. Here we go.
And we got a Jack 5 King.
Yes, sorry.
And OG John's going to hit the best of this with the Jack. Nope, and okay.
Blake with ace-8, getting out of the way.
Yeah, Blake kind of led things off here with the pre-flop raise, but he's getting his ace-8 diamonds out of the way.
Yeah, and OG John betting with his mid-pair, seeing where he's at. Looks like, oh, no walk.
No walk this time. Rudy's going to call it.
Hope for a queen or a diamond. Ooh,
Another jack.
OG. Turning 3 of a kind.
I've had it, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. They've got a K-cup machine if you're picky. Pay $1 and get a K-cup.
Can't afford it.
Since you're playing here, they might give you a complimentary one.
Yeah, you're talking about getting the house. I remember.
Wow, Rudy picking a very ominous time here to get aggressive,
It's busy and I had to wait.
and he's
so I
going to
put
bet
like
370.
45 minutes to get an email the next day that I get 3 free.
Got to be
birds,
music
but you
to
don't
OG
think
John's
you can
ears. I don't
overrate
think
it.
he's worried at all. He's going to go ahead and make that call. And a muck of the hand from Rudy.
That's hand, John.
Right.
And OG John shows.
Yeah, $1,300 pot going his way.
Now, we talked about Rudy's aggression and picking opportunities, and that's the thing with getting aggressive. You really are gambling on whether that opportunity is the right one or not. He picked up something from OG John where he thought maybe he had a chance to take that pot down. And unfortunately, but that's Rudy's style. That's his game. It's not going to get him off kilter. He's going to continue to play this way, as you can imagine, through the rest of the night, because that is his game.
And for Rudy, he's done that for about 3 pots successfully. So really, right there, he was free rolling. Even though he lost that pot, that was all from bluffs right there.
Yeah.
He's still ahead of the night playing that way.
Last name's Courtney.
So you take it in stride.
Anyway, he's one of the
So
songs
the
that-
chosen one,
Okay.
Tyler, in the booth has announced that if we get to 200 likes tonight, we will be giving away a reserve hat. And I believe what he's talking about is we're going to do some type of drawing. Is that right, Tyler?
So she comes up behind
We are at, we're at 86 likes right now. We know we can get to, we'll do a randomize
her right hand and pulls it away. He reaches under.
spin
starts tickling
with the
son's
viewers.
neck.
with the viewers, and we will
the
be
song
giving away a
starts
hat.
going, "Oh,
You'll be able to choose not only the size, but the
like
color.
that. Oh my God. And
So everybody help us
stopped
get to
playing
that,
poker for 15
200
minutes
mark.
and just sat there and cried laughing. It was the funniest thing in the world. But you had to
Miles
know
raises
it's on.
this up with ace-5 of hearts to 35. Garrett, pocket fours just coming along. And the
I've been
dirty
waiting
diaper
for
here for OG John.
to do that to
We
somebody
see him play this
that
hand
has
on a
never
regular
came up.
basis. I wouldn't say it's his favorite hand because I'm not sure OG John has a
I haven't
favorite.
seen it forever.
But we're going to go 3-handed here to the flop.
Yeah,
I
9,
thought the telling
8,
of the story during
king.
the poker hand was rare, but that actual action would be pretty interesting to watch.
And now the flush draw comes into play for Garrett.
He really thought it was her.
That's unbelievable.
Oh my God. You were just loving it.
And the relationship between the guy that was doing it and him, where it was
Best friend.
Oh, best friend. I was gonna say, because you can't just do that to anybody.
No, they're like family.
Of course.
Yeah, it's
That
going to
is
be good,
great.
Garrett.
Yeah.
Take
oh
it down?
my God. We were dying. The whole table. The dealer couldn't deal. I mean, we literally shut the game down.
You had to.
10, 15 minutes. And just,
How long?
Right.
How long was he thinking it was the girl?
oh man. It was a good, I mean, it probably only a few seconds. but
Yeah,
it was
it seemed like
long.
forever.
Oh my God.
Long enough.
It was like, he was in heaven. Just loving it. Because he had been, he's always had a crush on her. Wow. And Jimmy knew that all the pieces of the story fell into place. It was perfect. Oh my God. That was like 20-something years ago, and it's still funny.
Shimmy not coming over?
I didn't ask, I didn't know Travis was coming. I didn't want to trouble.
No, there's a one.
No, he ain't.
Sacco's coming.
Nobody's coming.
Even if he's supposed to, he ain't.
I don't think I got you that time.
Who's coming?
Sacco.
85.
Taco is?
85.
They, I
It's
called
all-
them. Yeah, they called them.
He's an hour away. Sacco?
Oh, Slash on it?
You know Sacco?
No.
He's a real nice guy.
Oh, that's not
Rudy's
no.
buddy.
Pocket aces for the OG, deuces for Rudy.
85.
After Concrete Dave raised it up to $85 with the suited ace-7 of diamonds. And let's see how this plays out.
355.
You have cards here.
Just 10?
No, 355.
255?
You got a phone in it, friend.
Well, then,
I'm gonna fold. Keep costing us money.
I can't unhear the gum. We got heads up action. Deuces versus aces. Deuces treated Rudy well earlier when he doubled up through Ben, and he tried to flop a second set with him, and this one did not pan out the way he liked. 10, 7, 8, couple of hearts.
Oh, and they go check, check. There's a free card. And the board pairs with an 8. 2 8s, 2 hearts, and a straight draw. Rudy has none of that I just mentioned. OG John with the aces bets out 400, and wonder if Rudy's putting him on, I don't know, that was a pretty nice flop pre-raise. I don't know why Rudy might put him on a strong ace, ace queen, ace king, but he's making the call. He wants to see that river. He's got 2 outs.
Here we go.
And this pot is now 1,600, and here it comes.
Great.
Rudy just a couple of hands ago made a push against the OG. Very bad timing. Will he do it again? No, he checks. OG
I
John
like that check
goes
from
to
OG.
showdown. I do too.
You're only getting called pretty much with the hand that beat you there.
And everyone's getting OG'd today.
Everybody's getting OG today, said somebody.
Oh, OG's up to 4,300.
Johnny, if you remember, ask him
Having a
about
nice
OG.
start tonight.
Usually,
OG does not discriminate.
No.
If you're going to get OG, everybody's going to get
If you
OG.
remember.
Is that bumper time?
Oh, pot.
There's Scotty Wynn. No limit, baby. And speaking of no limit, baby, there's the no limit standings, the winnings. The Prince of Poker confirms. You got to play to get chips, baby.
card. One more, I'm in.
You can't
And OG up to 4,300
call the river, can
in the
you?
lead.
Now?
Huh?
What if he goes all in on the river, Johnny? What do you do?
I got coin.
I don't know.
Only one card.
I would have to flip a coin. I put him on 9-jack, so I don't know.
What do you do, Buddha? You don't help him, you can't fold him. Just go to the pocket and get more chips.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You know, we haven't lost the.
Word sweepable.
Here we got a
lost
deuce,
one before.
9,
Everybody gets a turn.
jack board, couple of spades. And look at this.
Eight
4,
hand-
jack 9 with clubs. We could possibly see a scoop. Very similar hands.
8-handed here, so the pot is $200, and Rudy's going to lead out. He's got king 5 of spades for the bottom. Got pocket kings.
Oh, look at Miles flopping top 2 pair on both boards. Also has the flush draw in clubs.
Wow.
Raise. 200.
Going to raise it up 200 after the bet from Rudy, and Garrett coming along. I mean, not Garrett, excuse me, Blake coming along.
Thought I knew what I was going to do.
He's got the flush draw on the top.
And he's got a pair of jacks. He also has jacks and deuces. So Concrete Dave could get in a little trouble here if he decides
Yes, he
to
could.
play. As we see a lot of clubs out there already. Highly, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's double board. We could see anything, but the numbers say we won't see a flush with the clubs. Watch, I just got to jinx it and it happens.
Yeah.
There's a 4 and there's a 10. I don't see a queen 8 or do I see a 9-8? I don't think anyone's got a straight on the top.
Not yet.
Check.
Miles still 2 pair on each of those boards. The rest of it is really drawing hands. $400 is the bet.
I like this bet for Miles because even if someone did hit a straight on the top, you got the flush draw to go along with it. So you still have outs for either a full house or a flush, and you're still in great shape on the other board. Especially playing three-handed now. Yeah, nice fold. Over the Rudy.
Again, this is just basically just drawing to the flush on the bottom.
He's calling for, he's trying to chop this. You're gonna need a, either a spade or a 4 or a deuce on the bottom board. I mean, he could hit a 10 or a 4 on the other board also, so he's got outs. Oh, and a king!
Oh my goodness!
So big card for Rudy.
Yeah, this will be a chop. Depending upon the betting, we still have betting to go, and
I mean, if he pots it, and
he,
yeah,
he's going to go all in here. Miles does have him covered. I mean, if you look at that bottom board, if he's putting him on Queen 10, then that king was not a friendly card for the straight, but he's going to make the call.
I knew they'd just call him. Alright, set of kings up top, a pair of kings on the bottom. Where's the button at? 2 pairs.
So, he's got clubs too.
I have clubs too.
So I had jack, deuce, and queen high clubs. So I had a
Yes,
jack,
spades.
I had a jack on both sides.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's why I threw it away.
After the button goes by that.
My clubs wins if it gets there, but
What's that?
that's
After the
it.
button goes by that.
I was
seat,
pretty
wanna
strong.
move over that.
Straight in on the flop.
Yeah, top 2 on
Jack,
both.
deuce, and queen 3 of
What's
clubs.
the baby flush draw?
Yeah.
If a club hits the
King, queen,
choppy.
10 would've been a good
bottom
hand.
and a king at
Yeah.
I didn't know we were allowed to do seats.
Or straight
There's
trade.
usually better hands out there.
Yeah.
I had queen
King,
10.
queen 10 would've been a scooper.
Spades in there right now. We'll put it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had spades too. It was a very strange hand. I'm glad to just throw it away. I would have lost both anyway.
I would call it if I was over there.
It's weird to have top pair on both boards.
We would've-
flush
we would've
draw,
chopped.
and 2 pair, and just know that it's no good. I mean, seriously.
I'm good on one of them.
No,
unless
that's what I
somebody has jacks
had.
or
I had the
deuces.
same thing. I had the jack like you.
Bad luck if that
I had the jack 9, I had the
Like
jack
flush over
deuce.
flush.
And I had the queen high clubs.
20 to
Yeah.
Good thing you folded.
Yeah.
20. 5's moving to suit 9 after the same. Raise 150.
Raise.
300.
Should have potted it on the turn. You call Rudy? I should.
He's got the spade draw too, the king high.
He doesn't have anything though. A pair of kings and
We got a
spade
3
draw.
bet from Rob with ace king up to
You don't call. I
300.
potted it on the turn.
Blake initiated the action with 150.
That's a handed double board Omaha, how you gonna push it out?
You can. You pot it. It's not in there. You only got one board.
Check. Check
And ace king still in the lead.
Check.
And Rob's going to take down
Who
nice
the
spot,
Thursday nights?
675.
And Saturday, you guys play after?
Yeah, Saturday it went for a couple of hours.
Cool. Was Thursday never, or sometimes?
Five.
I'd say about 1 out of 3 times. I mean,
You're gonna have the bomb.
every now and then it goes
Nice
till 8
hand,
in the
Rob.
morning, I heard. But it just depends on the crowd.
25
What
on
do
the
they play on
button.
Saturday night?
You got
The
it.
average Joe poker show, max client's
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
It's a very small.
Are you moving to
game.
8 or 9? Which one do you
care.
want? It's up to you. You can-
Nine's fine.
Alright, he's going to see them.
Rob's going to get a little seat change here. OG
It's a
helping him
lot of
out.
action, John.
Nice
A lot
gentleman.
of all in.
Yeah.
Just about every other hand. Two guys are all in.
It'll be first to go, Buddha. 25 to call.
I'm gonna race to 75.
Ready, 75. Oh, heads up.
And we got ace jack versus queen 5 offsuit going to the flop. Heads up, king, king 10.
Check turn.
Check.
Check turn. 125.
125 to go from Buddha. He bets with the best hand, takes it down.
Okay, that's good.
Can I do this?
Yeah, you can show them.
They're getting all
I'm
this
just
for me no matter what.
New cards, new hand, new opportunities. And now Rudy. Yeah, Rob was a little card dead. Getting a new spot, seeing if it treats him a little bit better.
Card for conters. If you call me with 5 outs or less than hit, usually you get this.
Up your butt, John.
Very deep.
Sticks it up your butt.
No, I was thinking of no one's butt. I don't know what you're talking about. Telling stories about a guy who
Garrett
plays
raised
with
it up
other
to
guys'
70.
balls.
King, queen offsuit.
Someone's butt?
Back to concrete Dave.
What do you got in those gummies?
I'm comfortable with my sexuality.
Trying to figure out if I should look. I think I would have played it better if I didn't look.
There you go.
Heads up.
Heads up with the birthday boy and Garrett. May the force be with you both. Let's see the flop. And we have a queen 7 deuce board. Garrett hit top pair. Checks in first position. Pretty dry board.
But
Check turn.
3 of clubs on the turn.
75.
not feeling it. Nice hat.
Button's right, Patrick.
King queen. What happened? I must have- All right, what do I owe here? 10?
Oh, yeah, I shot one.
10, yeah.
$95 likes, by the way. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. We're 5 away from 100. Who wants to get us there? There's the updated winnings of the night so far. You can see where the players are standing. Action's been
I will
good.
join you guys if you want.
Seen
If you don't
multiple
want.
bluffs, too. Nice mix-up tonight. And the table's been talkative. I like it.
Raise. 145.
145 to go now. Like I said, they are not waiting around for aces or kings or queens.
Heads up.
Concrete Dave playing the 7 deuce suited. Heads up against Rudy with ace 8 of clubs.
Check.
Did you get your truck sold, Garrett?
200.
200 to go.
Ranger?
Yeah, I mean.
Rudy's being very consistent tonight, whether he has it or doesn't. He's betting the
Only had it
same.
For a couple of days.
Oh.
Love that about Rudy.
80,000.
No,
It was a Ranger, Buddha. I don't think he's getting 80 grand, let alone make it 80 grand.
A Range Rover, maybe.
Yeah.
Those Range Rovers go for 100 grand or more.
I looked at
545. Rates
well,
545.
Just they wanted like $30,000 for it. Only had 30-some thousand miles on it, but
Salvage title or what?
the problem is one little accident with them and they're worth nothing because it cost. But they're, I mean, it had a V12 twin turbo.
You didn't get it?
No. I offered him 20. But I said, well, I'll come back in a couple months, and I quit seeing it on things. But it would have been stupid anyways to buy it because
The Jaguar?
of that like.
Wow.
Wish you look it up. It's not. They're cool cars, but you can get them pretty cheap. You can get them for 30 to 40,000 with less than 50,000 miles on it.
How are
But
they so cheap? Brand new, they're up over 100 grand.
because it's got like just the twin turbo.
And
on it.
Concrete Dave with the bluff with the
If that
7
thing
deuce.
goes, you're looking at probably 30 grand.
Taking down the pot
You know,
and another bluff, and you gotta appreciate
to
the
fix
7
up
deuce
the-
going through. With
Yeah, right.
It's just now that's
expensive now.
the beauty of poker,
Spark
folks.
plug costs you 5 grand.
What's that?
Spark plug costs you 5 grand.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably.
Yeah, Buddha, throw me 20
I
of
see the
those
Corvette on there.
chips if you don't
They're only
mind.
asking like around the same, like 35. Only
Give
have
him 10.
10,000 miles on it.
For what?
If
Corvette.
you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What year?
I'm not bossing you around. You do what you want.
Happy to help, sir.
Thanks, man.
That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
With less than 20,000 miles on it, it's practically brand new.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably the same thing, it's just.
You know, and it's like this thing, it had 4 seats, but the back seats were not, but it, and it was old. It was like 2005 or something like that.
Miles with ace 10, and he's in the cutoff, gonna bump it up to 35. Over the Garrett with a nice hand on the button. Oh, and here we go. Pocket kings for Blake. Waking up to a raise and a call. You see 2
Still.
kings.
Car sits, stuff starts going wrong with them, you know.
Played poker with a guy in Taylor. He owns Lamborghinis. And
230.
to get a brand new Lamborghini, it takes 3 years on a wait list.
Yeah.
So the old Lamborghinis, the ones that are 3 years old.
They're asking a premium for it.
Yeah, call. So he bought a brand new he ordered a brand new Lamborghini.
Heads
He
up
immediately
action.
ordered another one. Like, so it was.
And wow, what a flop.
When
Mostly those guys go
Overpair and a gut shot for Blake. Bottom pair with an
Yeah.
open ender for
And
Garrett.
when he
Big hand
sells
alert,
a
folks.
3-year-old one, he's making money.
Yeah.
He makes money owning a Lamborghini. It doesn't cost him anything. He actually makes money owning it. Because the people that are rich enough to buy one, they're willing to pay a premium to get it now. They don't want to wait.
And this is a spot for Garrett, because how many times you have a poker player, you've had pocket kings or aces, and a flop comes like this, and a player minimally flops 2 pair, or even a straight. I think this is one of the most hated flops for kings there are.
I'd hate to see the repair bill on one of those things, though.
The Lamborghini, or, yeah, I mean.
Any photo cards, when you change the oil, it's 500, 300,
Yeah, Garrett.
you know?
And that's it.
Makes the
Everything.
bet,
Get 'em
Garrett.
pretty
Tires
nice.
are
A lot of
Smooth
them,
calls it,
it's-
gonna see the
it's-
turn.
Anything you do,
Second
any
jack
time
comes
you
out
take
there.
it to
Also,
the
in years,
dealership,
they
it's
can-
gonna cost you armor like I change 1.5
And wow,
this month.
Garrett's getting after it
9.
with an all-in.
3,000.
And really with kings now, you can only really get a stone cold bluff, which, I mean, it's a semi-bluff, but a lot of times.
For Ferrari.
Yeah.
There's a website.
What a nice bet by Garrett.
I think it's called
I
Copart.
remember I gave her $4,000,
cars.
she gave me 1 penny back.
I got
Trying to
buddy
rep
that does,
minimally
but
straight
it's a lot,
right
but
here with this bet,
they can
I
only
mean,
use certain
or a boat.
candles, so it can't be like.
Is it a
You're
green
lying.
title or an orange
You
title?
probably know him, Hard Rock. Concrete company.
Flop to straight.
Yeah, he's
By the
got
way,
quite a
meant
few of them.
meant to ask you about your shirt. It's not cement, it's concrete.
That's right.
Cement's an ingredient of concrete.
Correct.
Portland cement. What, is that like an industry shirt, or you just happen to find it?
10-8 here.
What concrete guys wear, you know.
stack. I got a very big hand.
You take your time, man.
Yeah, this is a big pot, 2,600 in the middle. Think you can take as much time as you need.
Concrete guy.
You always have 10-8 here, right? Just a straight.
They wear those shirts and tell mom jokes. What concrete guy?
That's what I do.
What a play by Garrett.
White jokes, mom jokes. Yeah. I got a show on the 22nd.
He is it. You know he's stand up, right? He does stand up.
Yeah?
He really does. I heard through the grapevine. It's true, right, Dave?
Yeah, it's only been a couple years, but we're enjoying it. They haven't told me to stay home yet. I do it at the same place.
Social media has allowed some people to make some pretty good money. This guy they call the Bandit or whatever, he's fucking hilarious. I should see him. If he was around here, I'd definitely go see him.
And he folds. Folds the kings. Garrett with the bluff.
He dresses up like he's from 1977.
Oh, shows it too.
That's awesome.
He ain't sticking it all in. You can't be king.
The people are willing to pay for it, man. That's great.
Pair of nines.
I can't get it. Start getting
Open end.
the full blade.
No, I was
Maybe those on there or whatever.
I'm very happy with the way.
Wow, excellent poker hand though. Two skilled players going at
I
it.
do it for fun. It's not my.
Definitely one of the best plays of the night by Garrett. They're shoving on the turn. He let out, smooth call.
He has it straight, right?
I'm too old.
No, you said
Open end or a shove?
Making plans
Oh, that's
for
a
a week.
week.
And
I
sometimes,
can barely stay up till 9 o'clock now.
I told you that I
Can't imagine if I had a show.
you know, with those kinks in that situation, that's why
Every weekend.
there are times where I say you either want to just fold, maybe get a small bluff, you know, smaller pot, or you just shove right there. You kind of want to make your decision on what you want to do, especially when you look at what the pot size will be like, what the player has behind them.
Just keep jamming.
210.
I think if that hand played out any different, I would have liked to see either a fold and the bluff happened earlier,
There you go, I'm playing with a legend.
Oh, Taco.
Miles, what's up?
or just a
I
shove.
decided
How's everybody? Let's see the results. How's
Thought
everybody?
about it, I was like,
And we got a big hand brewing here, folks. Tens versus ace king. Heads up action. Queen 10-5. Buddha flopping mid set. Blake with two overs and a gut shot to
No
Broadway.
Cleveland guys tonight, all Detroit. Toledo,
Going to
Detroit. Toledo versus Detroit.
180.
Oh, we got
I'm from the cornfield.
and we have a fun character player sitting down at the table,
Ohio
folks.
versus Michigan.
I love it. We'll get to that shortly, but we got a big hand brewing here. 825 in the middle. 7 of hearts on the turn.
Rich farmer.
I know. Making keeps on telling me.
I said, I've never farmed a lot. That's funny. So the whole night, everybody kept calling me a farmer.
Alex guy. There's no bet, buddy. Saturday morning.
And Buddha picking up an $825 pot, going his way. Nice hand.
I'm not going to take your pleasure away from you.
What's your name for the light?
My bet is
whatever.
Soccer.
Shout out to Marcus for tuning in. Marcus, hope you're doing well.
Only you ever take it easy on me.
I say K. You have a couple people asking me to play.
And thank you for 100 likes, guys. Keep them coming.
Good no bet.
Appreciate that.
It's still going. Saves a lot of money.
At 8:30 in the morning. You still playing?
We just filled up the table right now.
How much do you have in your stack?
25. What are you buying for?
Two max to start,
Yeah, it's
then
a match,
match
yeah.
stack. So you're fine. Somebody's got.
You can buy them for 5,000 if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty close. It was 1.5.
Buddha with fours now. Getting a little rush of cards. Tens, now fours.
How you doing?
We got Sacco in the house, guys. I've gotten to know him,
Thank you.
especially with the million guarantee. Fun player at the table.
Usually,
I play Omaha.
Oh,
Plays a
that
lot
makes
of big cash games in the Detroit area.
You guys are all crazy, so there's
Very
not
skilled
one.
poker player. Like I said, he's a character. I love players who are good at the game, and they're also a character at the table. Really nice gentleman.
Four players, king. Set of 10. set of tens, I think.
No, I had to set it down.
4 players now going to the flop.
He chose the
And you
king.
get a
That was
deuce,
different.
ace, 8 board, all spades.
Yeah, ace queen, and then the queen came on the board, but it wasn't like that.
Soccer will flop in the best of it right now.
If you'd have called Gary, you'd have been good.
As long as he didn't call.
Should've come with it.
100. Call.
Is that yours?
Is that your ringer? Turn the ringer off.
That ringtone is 1990.
That's the original one that came with the phone. He never changed it.
1990. Fucking put that ringtone.
24-year-old ringtone.
That's my alarm clock. He called you with that hand? I was not here. Fold it. Fold it. I had the winner on the river anyway. You guys see the river? No.
And we got an 8 of clubs on the turn with a bet and a call over on the river and 3 of diamonds.
Check, shut off.
2 pair.
And Sacco's going to come down
Wow.
from Detroit, sit down, very first hand, win a
I took that
$1,200
aces
pot.
for sure, because it was your first hand, and it would have been.
Welcome to the table, sir.
What did you say, Dan?
I haven't gotten a big hand yet.
See, 4 is adding 500.
I'm like, those are aces for sure.
Yeah.
It has to be, so he stole my hand.
Nice hand, buddy. First hand.
No check.
It was a nice feeling when you sit down at the table.
Just remember that.
Yeah.
You should play hold'em
I'll
board.
play anything. I used to, all the time.
So pretty, ace 2 suited.
Whoa.
Now Blake getting a suited ace 8 and diamonds.
35.
Awesome there.
Fold. Call.
Call.
Rudy's going to come along. I'm pretty sure Sacco and Rudy have played many times in the Detroit area. 2 of the biggest cash players in there. 4 players to the flop, 150 in the middle. And we have a 6 ace 5 board rainbow. Top pair for both Blake and Concrete Dave.
160. Heads up.
And Blake's going to make the call. We're going to have heads up action now going to the turn. This will be a big turn card. That 10 comes. Concrete Dave in great shape right now. See if he goes for value.
I think I'm gonna let you make a move on the river. Go ahead.
Checks around.
And now 2 pair for Concrete Dave.
175. Call.
Ace 9.
Shut off.
Oh, a quick call there.
I don't blame him.
Yep.
Pair. Aces and 9s, so a 10.
I would have probably kept him honest too with ace 8 if you're in that far for especially 175 on the river. That pot size.
Yesterday.
Nice value by Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
He's working
What is he
the.
double?
Like, I don't want the 9, I don't want the 9.
You don't want your kick.
I don't want my 9.
That's when he was playing golf here, man.
Yeah.
And Dave was off to a slow start here tonight, but now he's really covering some ground.
The birthday boy.
The birthday boy now building up a chip stack.
He's back.
Close to 4,000.
Repping a great Lions hat, one pride.
Actually pulled the wing in.
You did?
Yeah.
You got it straight?
Yeah, misread my hand. Just realized that.
Holy show, man. No way.
Yeah, misread my hand. You'll see it. Just realized that.
You have 7-8 or something?
Yeah.
No. Was there a 7 out there?
No.
Oh, there it is.
5-6.
And the cement
Oh, you guys are
mixer
making it seem like there was a.
for the concrete mixer.
Oh man, and he's gonna raise it up. That's his hand, folks.
That's his hand, 9-4 of hearts.
One of the most memorable hands on live stream history.
Last 2 hands ago?
I was like, I just.
And wait, Buddha
Oh,
with ace
no.
queen.
And Buddha's got the
There
gun
was no
going
set,
now.
right?
Both these players
Ace 5-6.
5, 6, 9.
Ace 5-6, 10-9.
were involved
Ace 5-6, 10-9.
in this memorable hand.
Yeah.
Flashbacks, except Buddha had pocket tens.
This is going to be could be a potential flashback. Sacco gets into the mix now with his ace 6 offsuit, and here comes the flop from Patrick.
7-8.
7, 8.
And we have a 8-5 deuce board
You have
rainbow.
That, you hit the
4,
9,
5.
you usually know you hit it. You have that. Only one straight.
Right, okay, there was no set. I was like, I don't remember there being a set.
Oh,
And he bets 150 with the hand named after him.
concrete mixer got there.
And he shows.
The cement mixer, baby.
Had that beat.
Had to play the concrete mixer.
Wow.
You gotta play it. It's your birthday. You got a hand named after you on the live stream.
Right. Right.
And he brings in chips. Bottom line.
You hear me okay?
Hey,
Yes.
25. Is it Bob?
Omaha or
That's right, Sherry.
Something put me on the 30.
Take that.
You're specialist.
I'll take that.
Is it the hour already?
Dealer change. Jonathan, our southpaw. Top of the hour. That means bomb pot.
Pretty miserable.
Next dealer.
Oh,
We got a
next dealer.
What time
I'm
do we
sorry.
reach?
Top of the
I
hour.
got faked out
Top of the
there
hour.
from $25 button straddle by OG John.
Once an hour, Sacco.
I forget what time you
I
play.
really don't know.
I got you.
11:15?
11.
11.
That's spots.
What time is it? 9:30 or 8:30?
It's a little after
25.
8:30.
Oh.
Or after 9:30.
After 9:30.
Call.
Quarter?
Calls a quarter.
Concrete Dave's just going to limp in here with the 9s. But Rudy's going to raise this up with
175.
Queen Jack of clubs.
Fold.
Buddha pocket 3s was hoping to see a flop with this for $25, but gets out of the way, and now back over to Concrete Dave.
Actually,
What time is it? I didn't even.
I do remember I didn't know I won. I thought I missed. I was like 2 pair with a flush draw.
Dave gotta watch what he's in the hand.
And he is going to make the call, so we got a pot of brewing here, 440 pre-flop.
Yeah, this is a
Pocket
classic
9s
race.
versus Queen Jack.
Heads up.
Concrete Dave first to act.
Oh, Jack right on the flop for Rudy. Not a horrible flop for 9s.
Check.
He was built 300.
300.
300 is the bet.
Huh? He was up. He had that much time and off the. He's fair play.
Once he gets on the
Not quite a pot-sized bet, but certainly a nice bet after hitting his jack.
another dollar piece.
Concrete Dave positioning like maybe he's not a believer. But I think he might just be positioning.
Beautiful.
I'm surprised he's not chirping a little bit to try to get information out of his opponents tonight that we've seen him more in the past, and it's actually worked out great for him. I think that's one of his best abilities at the table, too. He is very gifted at getting information out of his opponents when he talks a little bit. He's just going to smooth call?
Make the call. He's got 2 outs here.
Ooh, that was close. Anytime some player has pocket 9s or 6s,
Yeah.
and the opposite, either the 9 or the 6 come,
Right.
for a split second you think they got it.
It gets your attention without a doubt.
Check.
Well, if I was going to bet that
Half pot.
what would you have done?
500 go.
How much are you gonna bet?
On that, probably
Probably third. I would do that with everything. Queens, jacks, tens.
So like two and a fourth? Third of the pot.
Third.
Okay.
And the turn is a jack, so I check, okay, check, you check back.
No redraw here for Concrete Dave, just a 9 and a 9 only.
I mean, Vegas. We went to Vegas.
No, Florida.
When?
You were down in Florida, right? Rudy, weren't you?
No.
Playing tournaments?
No.
No, you didn't
You
go?
got 7 deuce?
We went to Vegas last week.
Doing good?
The week before.
And the stoic
And I love WP Dave.
look from Rudy, Concrete Dave, asking if he got 7 deuce. Gets no reaction out of him.
I can never advance. Everywhere I go, I make big two. I haven't done it in WP.
And Rudy takes down the pot.
I'm gonna
I
have,
lost.
I'm gonna have
Queens are
Nice hand for Rudy.
Pocket queens are killing me every tournament.
See, 4 is that on the 500?
Same thing I
It's a very dangerous Canada tournament because everybody plays against king like it's fucking ace. Nobody gonna fold. Everybody putting a lot of money on ace king.
Over here, I lost 5 hands. Pocket
What's in the
queens.
ring here?
The tournament they had here, 5 times I had queens.
Sacco and Buddha were both in the Millie guarantee, and they both also made day 2. And they're basically talking about the table, how in the tournament, Ace King is so overplayed. A lot of players.
Nines, tens.
Don't get me wrong, there's times to push with it, but even when you have a lot of chips, some players overplay it. And I definitely think that is a true story sometimes when you look at situations with it.
Not because of
I
the
got a funny ass story.
Because he had a king.
Yeah, one of the problems with that is that if you overplay it, then you're somewhat committed, and it becomes harder and
If he had
harder
an
to let
ace,
it
if he had a
go.
king, he's gonna get it all.
And so they
So
did.
yeah, excellent conversation there about Ace King, particularly in tournaments.
Yeah, and we got another big one coming up in a couple of weeks with our 100K guarantee. We'll be getting to that at the end of the show, so if you are curious about our 100K guarantee, which I'm sure we'll smash and go over,
Yes.
we'll have the information at the end of the show tonight for you, so stay tuned for that.
$10 bill.
I'm sorry, 30.
No. If I look under the rock, there's nothing there. The rock was kind of like moved a little bit. I searched.
We got 170.
The edge of my property where the high grass is, everything's gone. Like, she told me,
So a raise here, speaking of Ace King, but this time Ace King of Hearts raised up to 170. And Concrete Dave also picking up a couple of hearts is going to make the call. Back over to OG John, a couple of diamonds, but not very pretty. Garrett now needs 140 to make this call with ace 3 of diamonds.
Oh, here we go.
Three-handed with a pot that's already at 555.
Love the action, baby.
Man,
Giddy up.
everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, bringing the flop to us, and here it is.
7, 4, 3. Concrete Dave hitting top pair.
5 days later, she called me.
Garrett with bottom pair.
And I was like, what? 5 days later? Then within the next day, it pooped out all the money.
And it
Took
was
that
still
long
good?
for it. And
It didn't
some of them
chew?
were in pieces. And she
Pieces
washed it all
together?
off and pieced
I
them
never saw
together.
that.
But some of them only had
You
like
acted?
half a bill,
Yeah, I didn't see
a
that.
quarter of a bill, but it had the numbers on it.
Right.
And the bank took
I
it
was
all.
watching.
Smelling like poop.
She washed it real good, whatever, but she kept it. I said, you keep it all if you're gonna do that much work.
And a
for it."
continuation bet here gets
Good girl. You got a good
Concrete
girl.
Dave off of that 7, and Garrett's coming along.
And he's got him hemmed up right now.
Do dog food,
Nah,
get
I mean,
money.
yeah.
I mean, hats
I
off.
couldn't believe it took that long to go through.
Tell her I said, good job. Good job. How much money? Just a couple hundred?
I was like, what is it? Is it one of the hundreds? She's like, no, it's a $5 bill. The first one she went.
I think you almost have to make it 600, 550 to get
I
this.
don't understand it, how it took that long.
And I don't know if he's even going to fold that.
I'll eat some tonight.
575.
Tomorrow
Well, no,
morning.
it didn't poop like that.
I know.
I think if Garrett's calling the flop, he's putting him on the hand that he has.
Maybe the money stayed in
Ace
there.
King.
Other poop ran
Garrett's
through it.
staying along.
It did, it had it, but I
Couldn't do
don't
that. I couldn't do that.
$2,300 in the pot, and here comes the river.
Oh, and the king hits on the river, the 3 outer. Wow.
Is it a puppy?
Sacco hits gin.
What kind of dog is it?
Huskies all picking up little last night, yesterday, and there was a sock in there.
And that is a heartbreaker in the world of Texas Hold'em, folks.
Because you can't get it go through. You gotta be careful about that.
And Garrett looks disgusted.
Veterinarians are all the time removing.
And he lets it go.
Yeah.
Taco, killing it. You're gonna wanna come back.
Bluff, man, it's a bluff.
I'm gonna see it.
And he announces a bluff.
This is gonna make you wanna come back.
Well, one time hit and run, no, I'm just kidding.
Your friend is good, Rudy.
Nice hand,
We have
boy.
racks right behind you. There we go.
Here's $10. Are you serious? That's your phone?
Turn the ringer on.
That's not mine, that's not mine. I promise it's
Rob,
not
you gotta,
mine.
you gotta. put
Is it
that on
straddle?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I missed my straddle.
That ain't the ringer.
That's the alarm.
Oh.
Heater's going off.
The alarm for the heater.
The heater alarm.
It's an alarm for his heater to start. I like that.
I like that too.
Concrete Dave.
Does sound like an alarm. That's how my alarm sounds.
Oh no, he said it's an alarm for his heater to start. And now he's going to sit down. He's going to raise it up with Queen Jack.
Oh.
OG John playing the moose suited.
Playing the moose. The shimmy now in front of Buddha, but he lets it go.
Bring the extra garlic sauce.
I haven't had meat and chicken.
Oh, good.
85 for
Garlic, garlic.
75 for Sacco to call. He's got Jack 10, so there's Jack 10 for Concrete Dave.
Four-handed.
Right now, it looks like OG John's going to do what OG John does best. Let's see what does this flop. Oh my goodness!
Oh, and we have
Wow.
OG John hitting bottom pair with the flush draw. Everyone else with just high cards. Yeah, doesn't take him long. There he goes, reaching for the goods.
275. Oh. Oh.
I love that bet sizing from OG John.
Yes.
He's representing like he has an ace,
Right.
and he doesn't want a club to come.
Yep. Very nice. OG John taking
Yeah.
down another pot.
This month.
Answer 20. No, we're not doing PLO tonight. This is our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game.
End of the month.
Is it March
We
28th?
do a bomb pot at the top of each
21st,
hour.
24th.
So the next dealer change, we'll be having a bomb pot out there.
Very
We try to do a PLO game just about once a month on Saturday nights.
240 buys.
Don't have anything on the schedule
No
yet,
bounties day one.
but
gotta
our
make
next
it to
live
day
stream
two.
will be
So
this
it's
It's going to be
Thursday.
500.
But it's 500.
Yeah,
One
that's-
bounty, you double your money.
that's
That's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game buying a 500, aka
They always do.
They will.
They,
Oh,
they,
the no
put-
knit
they
Thursday.
Kind of
come
good. You don't have to make the final table. You can win $3, $4, $5,000. Just not everybody going to go for the short stack.
Buddha doing a great job now promoting our next tournament, which
When the
has
short stack
the
goes all in, it's going to
$500
be call.
bounties. And he's
probably
right,
gonna make the
it's a
tournament.
great format. Rudy's going to raise it up, getting aggressive again and again, but this is how he started out the night. So under the gun, he's going to make it 75. OG John coming along. Buddha's got a couple of hearts, but he doesn't like him, gets out of the way.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Big hand alert. Sacco with 10s, Blake with ace-queen suited.
Boy, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big hand alert here.
325.
325 here from Blake.
Call.
Sacco's going to make the call.
And give him a look.
Rudy now has a $250 decision to make.
Any more chips over there?
I do.
He's drawing pretty thin right here.
Very, very thin.
Only got
Blake's got the bigger hearts, and Sacco's got 2 10s.
6.
Don't do it, Rudy. You're young.
695. We got 695 added on to
I'll give you
D3.
cash.
Give me that one. 695.
And he's coming along. He likes to play the big ones.
325.
Wow.
And this pot is just juicing up, and you know OG John is going to see a flop. Absolutely.
Yes. $1,100 in the pot, four-handed, pre-flop,
13.
1,300 in the pot. Like you say, yep.
And we have a 5-king, 5 board in the OG.
Check.
Hits a 3 outer, but also 2 players with flush draws. This
Yeah.
one could get rich. $1,300 already in the middle.
Can you call for 3,000 in black?
So we get 3,000 in black. And the bet is 500.
$500 bet here from Rudy on the flush draw.
Now, when you see a player with 1,100 behind, and also the other player,
500.
I think basically just because Sacco is in the hand with 4,000, that's why OG John called. It says Blake only has 1,400 behind, but it looks like he must have done an add-on. We will update that shortly.
All in here
Yeah,
from
Blake's
Blake.
all in.
Sacco out of the way right away with his 10s.
Yeah, it looks like he's got about 2,000 in front of him. So it probably did a $500 add-on.
And Rudy came here to play.
And now decision time for OG. And
Actually sitting here right now with the strongest hand.
but man, how many times with King Queen when you see that much go in the pot is King Queen actually good right now? Either someone's got a 5, Ace King, aces. Just with 2 players with all that action, this will be an amazing call from the OG if he sticks with it.
1865.
So 1865 from Blake. Yeah, he must have done a $500 add-on that we didn't pick up on.
1865 and 1640.
Did I hear that right? 1865 and 1640. Is that what you heard, Don?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 1640.
OG John gets out of the way.
You have a king?
First, 13.
I had set up, I mean, quad.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, when you have 5 up?
I have a draw.
He has hearts. Okay. Okay.
You have over.
I have a draw.
Flip over.
Okay.
Hold draw.
Yeah.
Flip over.
You guys were
Run it
dead.
twice? Run it
Flip
twice?
over. Good for the king.
Oh my god, I had a both beat.
Two times.
That fucking
Two times.
dance.
Two times.
Should have re-raised though. I was like,
Twice. We said twice.
you got king, queen?
They're running a choice.
You check races, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
That's you.
Ace high holds.
They are running it twice. The king would still be good for OG John.
That's
Oh,
you.
there's the flush. And Blake's going to scoop.
That's me.
Yeah.
$4,600 pot going Blake's way.
Nice hand, Blake.
Yeah.
This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We expected a lot of action here tonight when we first started because of the table that we had, and it has not disappointed at
I want to
all.
see anything else.
Wow, look at that mound of chips going his way.
A big mounded chips
Great
coming
feeling.
right over to Blake.
I think everyone's favorite feeling in the world when you just see stacks upon stacks, checks
Yes.
upon checks
How much you got there?
coming your way.
And I know
got
Marcus
3,000.
would like to see that come his way when he plays on Thursday night. So glad to hear you coming back, Marcus. Can't wait to see you, buddy. We'll have the graphic up here in a little bit about our $100,000, $500 bounty tournament. Buddha was just talking about it. He couldn't have put it better in terms of what a great opportunity to make day 2 and then start taking people out. $500 bounty on everybody in day 2. So quite an opportunity to make some money.
I want
You
to
are
see
big
a
blind for
small
10.
flop.
Well, third blind for 10.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be talking about that shortly.
First time for one.
Otherwise, go to the reservepoker.com. You can get all that information there, as well as all the information about all of our regular tournament schedule.
Sorry,
Yeah, we're over 100 likes now, so if you're just tuned in, smash that like button. We will give away a free reserve swag hat.
I didn't put mine.
I believe we said we could do a shirt too if you're not into hats. Either one, get 200 likes.
Some little.
Concrete Dave with ace 4. Looks like we had folds around the table after seeing that humongous hand.
Right.
And just queen, jack, 8 on the flop.
Bet. Go at 10.
Raise it a little bit more. I don't like
Just
that.
watching it wore everybody out.
10, fold.
Birthday boy taking down a hand.
We got another gun shot up for 25.
You got the one top? John? You want the one top? Yeah, king, queen.
$25 button straddle here
But
from
when I check raise, like you said, you got to
And
fold.
see,
OG John. Buddha
but
first to look down at
I was
ace
gonna
9
shove all in when I
offsuit.
bet 500, I was gonna just shove. And you're
He's at
gonna
about
come along.
3,600
I
in
only go one
chips.
time, I don't
Yeah,
go.
kind of a tough
Yeah,
night
you
for
will.
him, but now Blake, $4,600.
Well, Hart could have hit the top.
He
you
didn't
know,
have it.
so-
He got
why
good.
not
You know, I was
raise
gonna
it up
shove
with
all in.
queen,
He bet
two
the 500.
diamonds?
You want me to
He
wait,
only had
right?
1,500.
Sacco coming
I was
along
gonna
with
shove.
the ace 10.
I always forget.
So you check.
Rudy now picks up
I mean,
ace
you
10.
raise, I put you on maybe.
No, I had pocket tens. Oh, I
This
didn't
is
want
not
to
going
I
to
should
be a
have
call.
shoved all in.
I could also have a
Raises it up
5.
to 300.
Huh?
I could have a 5.
Good hand,
I could have ace 5.
good hand.
Quick fold from Rob,
should've gone like
from
that. Should've
John,
shoved when he bet
and from
500.
Blake.
Eh.
And now Sacco is going to let that go.
Dicey for sure.
Rudy with the best hand takes it down. If only it worked like that every hand. If only.
I mean, there's a lot of people that play this game around Toledo, around Northwest Ohio, around Ohio, around this area and the United States.
Oh, you
But if
got
it was that
button
easy,
shot up for a quarter, you could.
there would be probably 5 times as many people playing it.
Motor City, if we get 300 likes, I will definitely donate a Nemesis City in the drawing.
There you go. In the meantime, we get to 200. There's going to be a drawing for a reserve hat.
Absolutely.
Raise to 105.
Rob now being very patient, and his patience pays off. He picks up pocket queens in the big blind. 105 to
Re-raise.
go. OG John making the
375.
call. Garrett re-raising now. 3-bet with ace-queen offsuit. 375 is the bet to call now, and Concrete Dave gets out of the way after his button straddle.
Call.
And there's a call. And the pocket
Juicy.
threes from OG John coming in.
Quarter more down.
Another big pot here, pre-flop, ladies and gentlemen.
1,200 in the middle, going 3 ways.
And this is a 5-5-10 game, right?
Yeah.
Just want to double check.
We got a deuce 6-5, and OG John flips a gut shot. That's dangerous. Great flop for Rob.
Yeah, you owe me a Coke, Jinx. Great flop.
500 is bet.
Gonna bet 500. Make sure he's not up against kings or aces.
Yeah, bet's just $100 shy of half pot. OG's gonna peel one. He's hungry for a big hand. And that's not the player you want to see call, because that's right in OG's wheelhouse. Flops like that,
Oh.
second 6.
All of it.
All in here.
And
Not
no
gonna mess
fear from
around
Rob.
anymore.
I like it. He's got the best of it right now, and he's not going to play around, not going to get greedy.
$14.50.
Yeah, 14.55.
1450 is what I thought I heard.
And he makes the call.
Oh, my goodness.
5K in the middle.
Wow.
One card to go. And it's a 9. Rob with a huge one.
Rob.
$5,000 going
Taking
Rob's
down
way.
a huge pot here.
Ladies.
He's been playing very patiently.
Been working here?
Yeah.
Nice hand, Rob.
You made day 2, right?
And if you're superstitious, you're going to believe that moving the seat helped. But
I got
Well, he wasn't getting a lot of cards.
no, he wasn't.
Wanted to move over, and it's turned out right now as evidence. Paid off big.
Card dead. First 2 hours, nothing.
No, not 2 hours. He only got fucking 9s, and ace 10 was the best hand. When he raised ace 10, everybody was better than him. They folded them because he just like so tight. Listen, one guy had ace jack, the other guy had ace queen. Somebody had pocket pair.
I didn't pull
They
the
fold.
You can't get aces. Aces are kings.
I swear to God, because he was card dead, they thought he had like aces or kings to play with.
They think he's just folding for, waiting for ace.
I know.
You know who's been card dead that we haven't really mentioned? Is Miles really, and I'm including ace 10, really about 5-6 hands the whole live stream to play?
Yeah.
I cashed 45.
He seems like he's been pretty
here for Miles.
Yeah, and his cards are kind of
I cashed, same thing almost. I cashed 650, 3,000 plus 1,000.
And the bet is 35.
Colonel, I got to agree with you there, buddy.
You must have got knocked out.
I think it was Rob's birthday on that hand. Got quite a gift.
No, I
Might
mean,
have
I
a
was
sticky
double back.
field
that's
here.
why.
'Cause I'm not sure
yeah.
OG has
No, I got
2
my
hands in a
yeah, I
row.
got
But he
no,
might.
early.
Sorry, oh yeah, you got early steak too.
Yeah,
raise
pocket
for Sacco.
versus ace king.
Did you get 2 bags? Yeah, you had the queen, ace queen on the bubbles, and I'm happy I got one of
And
those.
now
You remember that?
a 3-bet
Because,
from
I mean, I
OG
could have
John.
paid for the money, but I'm trying to get a big stack.
130 is the 3-bet Buddha with king, queen of hearts.
And he made it the final
Certainly
table.
would have come
He
along
had
with a
knocked down
35, but
Miles
what will he
off
do
130.
here? He's been a little quiet lately, but he is having a good night, and he does make the call. And so does Sacco. So we're 3-handed going to the flop.
Three-handed.
Seems like this is almost like the min. You're going to have about $400 in the pot to see a flop. A couple of aces with an 8, rainbow board. And surprisingly, 3s and aces are the best hand right now. And OG John's going to fire. Fold, takes it down.
I didn't like that flop. That was definitely an OG John flop. The cracked queens.
And you're right, Rob.
You're right, Rob. Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
an
when
OG
he
John
called,
flop.
he didn't look happy.
He has a lot on.
I'm sure he did.
A lot.
He got shot in.
Marcus, I will push your request
You're lucky he didn't have a 6 in his hand.
up to the
You're lucky he
wizard.
didn't have a 6. I bet you thought he had a 6 when he called.
Let him know you're looking to see if we can do bomb pots on Thursdays.
I thought the 6 was
Looks like
better
OG
for him.
added on a lot of 500 chips. He's reloading.
He is reloading.
Coming back with a vengeance. He wants all the chips at the table. Tyler, can we get a confirmation how much OG John added on for? I see. Is that 2,500 or 2,500s I see? What does he have? All right.
4,000.
Cool.
So the OG coming back, ready to play.
2.0.
And he's got ace king suited now. Sacco raised up to 40. And we have a 9 deuce 8 board.
Just you the whole time.
Ace king still in the lead.
Catch anything you do. Go viral.
Check.
75. Cool.
Sacco with 2 overs and a gut shot. Continuation bets. Over to the turn. Now gets a second straight draw. Either a 7 or a jack will get him there.
Text him and tell him that fucking Rob's here and he ought to buy my way into the
And right now, OG John's still in the lead.
Say to that, he's kind of nitty like that with his money.
Oh, yeah. Boy, watching you play poker, you wouldn't think that.
175.
I don't know, I've never watched you play poker.
Really?
Really? What? You ought to watch.
Lodge.
Live stream.
He's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
OG
He lost
picking
half
up a
$1
nice
million
little pot there. Getting some back.
Doug Polk.
I think that was a while ago. You're talking about the one where you ran to the set?
No, it is.
The set of Jacks one?
There's the updated profit. Look at Rob. Up 3,000 in the night.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'll say that. That wasn't the lodge. That was.
Staying patient, winning the big one. Concrete Dave, the birthday boys, up 1,400.
Doug had aces and Wesley had
Yeah, everyone
ace-seven.
else, I mean, look at that. The other four
Locked the
winners
seven, turned to
between 1,100 and 1,700. So
Nice line.
5 players at the table have a nice night so far.
And my quick math says we've got close to $30,000 here on the table. Queen Jack for Miles.
Call.
Going to call the straddle.
This will be the last hand you guys had him coming in.
No, we're playing bomb pot.
Blake's going to raise this up now.
That is 80.
Make it 80 to go with the ace-5 of diamonds.
I like dealing with bomb pot, that's fun.
Concrete Dave with the mystery hand.
Got a mystery hand here.
I have to go push, because then the one dealer's going.
Going to make the call. Now a couple of clubs for OG John on the button straddle, and he's going to complete the raise from Blake, and we're going to go 4-handed to the flop. 335 already in the pot.
And we got a 5 ace 9 board.
Check,
Look at that 2 pair for Blake.
check.
I like that check here. You got a rainbow board. You got 2 pair. You got 2 players behind you that might have hit a piece of this, and it certainly OG John did with his 9, but he checks it. Check around to a free card.
And now the queen.
Check.
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 Still a check here from Blake. Letting out some rope.
250.
And OG John takes a piece of it, pulls that rope a little bit. Let's see if Miles comes along.
Got a call.
Gonna make the call. Now, Blake. This is not gonna be a call, ladies and gentlemen. Now he's got close to 4,000 in chips. He doesn't necessarily have to push all in, but he could make a bet here of like 750, 800. $10.50.
Got a raise. 850.
850 is the bet. Don't give me any credit for that because I was all over the place on that.
A juicy hand right here. 1,700 in the middle, Vic.
I basically grabbed 3 darts one time and threw them towards the board, so I don't get any credit.
No, I think you should get all
You
the
think
credit.
675 would have been too little? That's what I was going to do if you folded.
Yeah, you did a side.
You were folding, I was making it 675.
Concrete Dave says
Probably call it 675.
675 too little, but the right bet because he said if Blake would have folded, that's the bet he was going to make.
Bomb bot.
Gotta get through one more.
That comment, as you mentioned, that comment from Dave is really trying to get information.
I love these bomb pots.
I would have liked to hear Blake say what his hand was, right? After he makes that comment.
But then there's Blake over there saying I have 5,300 in front of me right now. I'm giving you nothing. This game's playing big enough. You don't want to give any free.
Should be every half hour.
Nothing free.
Nothing free.
No information.
No.
No winks.
You're gonna raise if I didn't raise?
Kaylee says, happy
if you
birthday,
fold your hand there, I
Cement
was
Dave,
gonna
Concrete
say
Dave.
It used to be 6.
I was asking you.
It's concrete, not cement.
Number 675.
That was the ultimate
And I was
troll.
also trying to let you know that I was going to do the same thing you did.
Fair enough.
Where's the
Backhanded
button?
compliment where you say
Oh,
happy
absolutely.
birthday on the one hand and then, okay.
Especially after you read the shirt.
Yeah.
Understood, understood.
The bomb pot button is on Blake. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody's in for $25. We are 9-handed, so this is going to be a double board bomb pot.
And I might jinx it, Vic, but we haven't seen any humongous shifts from the bomb pots yet. We usually get one a night where
Yeah.
there's a hand. It might be this one.
Lion bomb pot. How's that?
Oh, you got back those spades.
There's the burn. There's the flop. Now another flop.
And there's the professor
Have you even looked at your hand
in
yet?
the box.
I know a lot of guys like that.
And we got 8-7-6 board, couple of hearts, and then a 5-queen deuce board.
Yep.
Sacco is going to bet 225 in
225?
this.
I call.
He flops top 2 pair with clubs on one board, and then flops the straight with 9-5 on the other. Sacco hit this big.
Big time.
And look at Dave, he hit the same straight. And this is where sometimes you get in trouble when you flop straights in this game because you can get quartered. But then OG John flopping the nuts with 10-9. Also has a queen on the top, so he's drawn to a higher 2 pair. Well, Vic, we might have a big one.
We already do have a big one. 1.1 in the pot,
Yeah, Blake.
four-handed. Here comes the turn.
Blake flopping the nuts too. Oh, wow, and imagine if you have 10-9. Now you get a jack on the other board, so you're open-ended. And if you're Sacco, you got to be loving that turn. Now you got top 2 pair. You have the flush draw. You have a little bit of everything. If you're concrete, Dave, you can get away from this. You really have nothing on one board.
Yeah.
And you don't even have the nuts on the other. It's very easily for someone to have 10-9. And right now he literally is drawing dead. He would need a 10 to get the higher end.
And he needs a little more than a third of his stack here to make the call. And you're still not home. So
good fold.
Good fold.
That's a long way.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? 1125 times 4, 4,500? All in.
All in.
Pot. All in.
Wow, what the hell was I thinking about?
All in, all in.
Holy shit, guys.
What the hell was I thinking?
I'm not sure who said holy S, but I'm pretty sure that's what Sacco's thinking.
Well, I mean, both players have 10-9, and they have the nuts on one board, and they picked up an open-ended straight draw on the other.
Yeah.
Somebody's going on vacation.
Actually, look at Blake. He has the wrap with the king.
Tonight.
He even has the best of both worlds.
He does.
If I'm Blake right now, you got to be antsy that you could literally scoop this thing.
This is a tough decision here for Sacco.
Absolutely.
Doesn't look at it as easy as you'd think.
Well, now you're wondering if someone has a set. You have the second nut, so it's almost like you rule out your 9-5.
You got to rule out the 9-5 here if you're in his spot. Then if that's the case, he's making the call.
He has a straight and flush
Look at
draw on
that.
the top and 2 pairs.
Biggest pot ever?
No.
Not ever.
Is it like 12,000?
The game used to play a lot bigger.
$12,000 in the pot.
Sacco's in a good spot right here, though, with 3 players getting it in. Blake and OG John are about to get quartered unless something happens on the other board. So this is great news for Sacco when he sees these hands. If he can hold right now, he is going to win a lot of money, and OG John and Blake are going to get quartered.
29.
I got a
I pulled a set on the top.
I got.
And this is where, like I said, sometimes the straight gets you in trouble.
I know there's gonna be some people getting quartered.
Top 2
They think they got the
straight. Top 2 straight and.
And the
queen high
professor
flush.
working hard here, getting
Straight and
this
Jack 5.
pot and the side pot
I
correct.
can't follow that. I thought the Sana might be able to fold, but I can't
You
fold
see that
it.
look
That's the same
on
hand I
Rob's
had.
face?
Yeah.
That's the look that we have back here. We're just happy to be watching this action. Fantastic, and Anastasia,
And I'll
it
have
just
that
might
shot
be
here.
the
Nine
biggest
makes-
pot
I mean,
we've
yeah,
had
Which he's got queen high
in our
club,
live
man.
stream
Then it makes me
history.
the nuts here.
If the wizard were at hand, he'd be able to help us
Yeah, no,
figure that out.
what do you have on the top?
As far as I know, this
John,
is
we
the
have
biggest
on
pot.
Maybe?
I call
This
it
is
12,000,
Can we beat?
12.2 thousand in the middle, folks.
What do you have on the top, John?
9, 10,
No, but
Set,
and he's going for the bottom too.
the bottom of the
He can,
set.
he can have it, yeah.
Yeah,
You can have
DFG,
the
this
bottom
might
one.
be the craziest of bomb pots we've seen.
Trade draw?
Gotta agree with you, buddy. I know
Oh,
you
he's got
watch a
9,
lot.
10. You need a king. I need a
9,
10 on,
10,
10, 10
I
on top,
know,
I'll make the
you've
nuts.
seen a lot of these bomb
No,
pots,
that's
but
wrong.
perhaps none as crazy as this. And boy, if this doesn't get us to 200 likes, I don't know what does. Because when we get to 200 likes, we're giving away a free hat.
Joe.
And here we go.
That's good to show. This is too big not to show.
I'm really anxious to see if Sacco holds, because if he gets half this pot, he's going to bring in over 6,000 his way.
What a 10 on top.
What's he going for on that side?
Hey, can you imagine if Sacco hits the is that he's got 110 left?
Oh, yeah, 9, 10.
I'm not sure if he got folded or not.
What a
Oh, my God.
10 of spade on top. 10 of spade on top. Let's do it, baby. 4. Full house.
I have the.
I got a full house.
Sacco full house.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And Sacco is going
I
to
take the
pick up
bottom,
half
all
of
the
that.
bottom.
who's got the bottom?
9, 10,
Yeah,
9, 10.
I need a 10 on top.
Chop.
I need a 10 on top. Holy shit.
Blake and OG John are going to chop that.
How you play the
One
only
pot.
Omaha hand?
Alright, we gotta figure out who's gonna.
I have to. I didn't know I
He
thought
got
it.
a queen. Oh my god.
For a second, I almost folded. You know why?
Nine or.
Because I thought it had
nine
just
or
queen
ace
5.
on the bottom, I
This
screwed
straight's
it.
no
Queen,
good. This, you know this
10.
straight's no good.
I know, but the 10.
I know.
Queen's gonna win the bottom.
That's
So
why
he's
I
gonna
called
get
it.
3/4 of this.
10, I make the nuts.
It's a very dangerous call, but you didn't.
Actually not.
Chops the top.
I got the clubs, they don't have clubs. I got top 2. I got
You
queen
don't know
pair.
they don't have clubs. They could have higher clubs.
But I have to. See, I almost folded. I thought I didn't see this one. I thought I had this.
You didn't know you had 2 pairs.
Yeah, then I looked. That's
You
why
gotta
I made
call.
the right away the call.
You gotta
I
call.
have to.
Well, hit that
Actually, I
like button.
get-
I don't
Wow.
know what could get you to hit the like
You
button
gotta chop
besides a
off
hand
one.
like that.
Yeah, I wanted to.
And the professor
Oh,
had him in the
yeah.
box. I'm sending a bunch of hearts
You
out this
got a
way for
quarter
doing
of
a
that.
great job.
The half clubs
Side pot.
And there is a mega
So me and John
Shift.
both get quarter, right?
Yeah, I get
in the
that.
standings.
Well, that was.
We're
gonna
side
sort out
pot.
this hand
You
right
guys
now.
were both
And that's a
chopping the
great
top with 9,
segue.
10,
I'm pretty
and
sure
John
you
had
did that
the
on
queen.
purpose.
Yeah. So that was just the
Because
side
we've
pot.
got
Doesn't have a better
coming
hand
up
than
March
you.
21st,
I mean, you got the top.
the
There's
$100,000
a
Mega
redraw on the
Bounty
bottom,
tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Redraw on
That's
the
a
bottom.
$100,000 guarantee prize pool. Mega Bounty,
the
March
best- the best
21st
one,
to the
right?
24th. This is a multi-day tournament. There are 6 day ones culminating in a day 2
I know.
on Sunday, March 24th. $240
You
buy-in,
guys loved it when I found it on the
$40,000
flop,
starting
huh?
stack.
Look at
And
this sucker.
10% of each day 1
I
advance
thought I
to
was
day
good
2.
on the
And then what
bottom.
happens on day 2, Dom? Just the magic, right?
The magic starts to happen. We will be live streaming this live on YouTube, live at the Reserve.
They got quarters.
$500 bounties on day 2. Every single knockout, each player will get $500. We also have a $1,000 double bag available if you make more than one and qualify. Once again, that is 6 day 1 flights at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 10% of each flight will come back Sunday. You'll be on the live stream. We'll have $500 bounties for every knockout, and we'll play it till we crown a champion. 100K guarantee. Mega bounty tournament, March 21st through the 24th. If you got any questions, call 419-279. And I forget the last 4 because it went away.
8830.
And that's why you have a partner in life, folks.
8830.
Absolutely.
As well as, I think he mentioned, go to thereseRpoker.com. Get all of that information.
Good result, good result.
Just a fantastic live stream here tonight. And we hate to say we told you so,
Come on, man.
but when we saw the
Oh, we can't do the
lineup
red
for
chip?
tonight,
Really?
we basically knew this was going to be one heck of a game. The lineup changed a little bit with a couple of departures.
I almost like this because I like my hand. I didn't see the river.
And now Sacco coming in.
After I see
Just
the
a,
river,
just
oh,
a great, lot of great action. And if you want to be
When you repotted it,
part of
you
this
know,
action on any
I
given night,
can't ever
And he had
fold.
hard too, right?
it's
I
as
have
easy as
already
picking up the
flushed
phone.
No,
Give us
plus
a
I
call.
had the
Thursday
redraw.
night will be
I know,
the
but he has straight
$500
flush.
buy-in.
Right? You did a 6 of heart?
First to go.
No,
Yeah.
well, it's not, yeah.
Oh.
I had that. and I
Saturday
also
night,
had a
regular Joe, that's
ace.
another
yeah, yeah.
There wasn't a
$500
club
buy-in.
on the bottom, I would've
Yeah,
scooped it.
I was holding the 9, so.
Me too, I had a 9 as well, so.
Oh.
But
So
the energy is in the air now. Oh, and Rob got up from the table.
I really thought
Zero
I was
possible way I
fold
could-
because
Missed
thought I
his
had only
pocket
queen
jacks.
five.
I wanted to in my
OG
mind.
coming in with the
Yeah.
shimmy suited.
Yeah, I really did.
10-8 of clubs.
What do you mean I cannot win?
Yeah, we saw in the last live
Zero
stream
possible
queens.
chance I can fold. Absolutely no
Then I
chance.
make the
We
numbers.
throw it in the muck. Someone was up from the table, and now oh, look at it! It's a blessing in disguise because we have a 7 ace 3 board. Rudy flopping 2 pair. Sometimes it's just meant to be.
What was it?
And I know there was a lot of conversation going on in that table just a minute ago, but Chosen One, I think we are getting some questions about the volume on the table.
First day Sacco shows up, you play the biggest
Well, I think they're more talkative,
They are talking a lot more.
which I love it.
And there's
He won
just
a
a
big pot
buzz,
last week.
buzz,
I saw
buzz
it
in
when
the
he
air
had,
and energy after a
space like
huge,
that.
huge pot, record pot
I know.
with a reserve here
He had the setup
in
forward, right?
Toledo,
Yeah.
Ohio.
I was watching the setup forward. The guy doing the fucking
The whole thing. And the whole thing.
straight
Ah,
plate.
you chop the top.
And
Yeah,
like,
you chop,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh my god, this is going all in.
He gets 3/4. Yeah.
$20 strap. Yeah, heart comes on the top, and then an offsuit ace or 9 at the bottom is scoop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Everybody has a good chance.
That's why they were in for $5,000 each.
I thought you were playing the top 2, Johnny.
Actually, I almost
John
folded,
looked down
but
at
if I don't go
6-4.
again,
I was
I
like,
seen the jag, I was like, oh no.
I'm like, I'm not folding the nuts here.
Coming
I don't
along?
know how I
Let
can
me have
ever
a
fold
set.
here.
Well, I can't hold the nuts plus the open end straight.
Yeah, you had, so did I. I had straight plus draw too.
Yeah, straight.
Is it 20?
Pretty sick. Go ahead.
Everybody would have a piece of that.
We did.
Very, very big pieces.
Yeah.
That was insane.
5 players to the flop on a deuce 8-5 board.
I was
All
like,
spades. OG John with a double belly buster plus a flush
Can't
draw.
fold.
I'm like, this is.
I can't fold.
I could never, I could never fold.
No.
Never.
You did good math, dealer.
Oops, sorry. That was
You did good.
insane.
Very good.
Oh, I wanted to roll when he jams. You rebouted.
You like it? I like it.
No, I was puking because I know you're gonna call. You have to, I mean,
No, I got the half. I got the bottom half.
because he rivered the full house, the 3 out or whatever.
Yeah.
There's the V pip of the night. Action table.
You know, I have 3 pairs.
We with the 9-4 gets out of the way over the Rob. No dice. OG looking at 8-6 offsuit. Smooth calls 10. 3-6 mafia for Blake. Looks like he's reaching for some green. 80 bucks to go.
Sorry.
We're seeing 3 of the 6s in play. 3-6, 8-6, ace, 6. Oh, and Concrete Dave
Easy game.
making it 215 with the 7-4. And he's going to take it down. Nice hand by Dave, picking the right time to get aggressive pre-flop. Winning it with 7 high.
Raised to 130.
And Garrett picking up the hooks, aka pocket jacks. 135 to go. And Concrete Dave with the call with 4s. OG John with the suited king 6 of spades. Rick's calling out over the miles as he's getting some odds. Yeah, he's going to see a flop. 4 players now, 555 in the middle.
How much did you have?
And we have a 6, queen, 5 board, couple of clubs.
Four.
Wow, that was a.
Jack still in the lead.
I had more.
That was like a 14K flop.
So I had about 4,000. Yes, more than that.
That was
yeah.
like 14K.
Almost 14K.
Checks
you're
all
right.
around the table.
25, and then I put 8.
So I had Johnny covered. Check, check.
Yeah,
Check,
I
check.
potted for 225. You had both calls. Then I potted 850.
And then it went repot,
Repot, and I had-
repot.
Concrete Dave hitting the straight on the river.
1,000.
That's 300.
14, I think I had about 1,800 more. So yeah, it was I had about 3,500.
Over the Garrett now with Jacks.
Maybe 4,000.
Yeah, it went repot and then repot.
A lot out there though. The flush is out there. 4 cards straight.
You have
Is he
a
going to
set
pay
of
him
queens
off?
over there, sir?
Call.
And he does. Concrete Dave's going to pick up a $1,200 pot.
So I just went and got some clarification. We have had a $28,000 pot. Not sure there was, Wolfgang was at the table, but I'm not
Did
sure
I
he
just
was
get
in
that?
it.
Oh my God.
But that was
What is it,
aces
my birthday or
versus
something?
aces
He got
versus
paid.
kings. Probably going back about a year, I would think.
Okay.
But certainly we haven't seen anything like that since we've now seen this $12,000 bomb pot. We don't serve any food here at the Reserve Poker Club. We do allow people to bring in food and eat in the non-gaming area, not at the tables. And we are surrounded by all kinds of restaurants, fast food and otherwise.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
It is a food hotspot in the area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go going away.
And we got a raise of 200 from Garrett with 8-7. Rob gets out of the way with King Queen.
Anybody need a water?
Yeah, Brian Bishop Wolfgang has played here, correct?
Actually, he's been on the live stream more than once.
More than once.
Yep. We got a 5-deuce-3 board, all spades Blake, flopping the flush. Not to mention Rudy with an open-ended straight draw, OG John with top pair. I think when you flop a flush at this level, you don't want to see a free card with just with 4-9-15 in there. You'll get too greedy.
Not when there's a straight flush draw out there.
Yeah, and you want to build up the pot. Right now, you probably at best. But this is how you get value. He doesn't have it here, Vic, but in case someone's holding the ace of the king, let him chase. Keep making him pay.
Yeah.
But he takes it down there with no fight.
It's really crowded every time I drive by.
I think I got 2,000 in black if you want to get it.
What time's that pizza place close?
Cheeseburger in the house.
30 on the weekdays, I believe.
Thanks for tuning in, Cheeseburger. Hope you're doing well.
20 of those,
Oh, Lucifer in the house too.
I got here at 9 o'clock.
I'm waiting for Lucifer to get on the live stream. Again, we need the return.
It's not 20, count them. It's not short.
Lucifer, honestly, I think Buddha hasn't lost a session in a hot minute. He's been in the profit for a while.
Can I get a rack of blue, Tyler?
He's been playing on our Tuesday nights or Thursday nights or Saturday nights.
40.
Sacco raises it up in the cutoff with ace-8 of clubs. Rudy, I think, is considering a 3-bet here. Needs 35 to call, but he just makes the call.
Looks like 3 players now going to the flop. Rob gets out of the way. OG John, and he's playing everything right now.
Yes, he is.
8 King 6 Rainbow.
Tim Hortons is. I know.
Sacco, not a bad flop for ace 8.
No, nice flop for a continuation bet.
But it
He
doesn't
does hit
have
an 8.
real-
85.
But it's a fancy.
Okay.
And I think that's just going to go through here. We have seen Rudy putting on the
Banker.
coat of aggression tonight, but waning just a little bit after losing a couple of big pots, one in particular against OG John. We are going till 11:15 tonight, Eastern Time here in Toledo. The reserve. Thursday night is also a 5-hour live stream. Get started around 6:15, 6:30, and go till 11:15 on Thursday for our regular Joe Poker Show.
Are you Korean?
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin. Reminding everybody, particularly tonight, we can get to 200 likes. We can give away that hat. Get to choose the size and color of your
It's
choice.
a little difficult selling aces.
It can be. But I think once you figure it out.
Yeah.
Would you say that was your best read of the night?
Yeah. It was.
You got it. It's even difficult for me sometimes, and obviously I'm Asian, so.
$50 to go.
With a Korean couple, and they would play the game, you know.
Man, three's a party.
Yeah,
And we're going to have one going to the flop.
There's like distinct features.
This seems to be a trio tonight.
And look at that flop for OG John. Top pair with the king high flush draw.
Easy.
I think Japanese and Korean share a lot of.
Don't know if there's enough for anyone that want to come
So
along.
Actually, partially Japanese too. It was very, very small.
Gut shot for Rudy.
And as you see, 2 of the 3 9s are in the muck.
It's fire. It is fire.
It's really, really good and healthy. Kimchi is the greatest thing in the world.
And he does make the call.
So good.
So now we're heads up. Here comes the turn.
Yeah, fermented cabbage.
But it's
so good.
got like a
So
hot
spicy. You like spicy?
It's not something you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
eat before you play
So
poker.
good.
No.
And it's very good for your nuts.
I heard a kimchi reference talking about food at the table.
Cabbage?
What do you need curry for? It's already pretty spicy.
No, but that's what we
Really?
put.
Brandon, I'm going to answer your two questions here in just a minute.
Your kimchi?
No, I'm saying that stuff
The cabbage.
yeah.
7 of hearts.
But it's not fermented.
OG John got the check mark with his king, but he is going to check it over to Rudy.
Yeah, we do
you gotta
boil,
try. You gotta
we
listen.
boil the water.
3 hearts and the board pairs.
My mom, she's like we put it in a
Slowing OG John down. I don't think he's trying to set a trap here. He's just trying to figure out where he is here against Rudy. Rudy doing the leer, sideways glare.
Right. I don't
Put it with water.
despite the fact that I'm Korean, I
And
don't
then we
eat it that much.
put
but
it
I
on
do.
top and we put it in like pickle jar or stuff. Keep it like 3-4 days. Oh, it's the best. It's called sushi. Yeah, try in Middle East restaurant.
And it's going to check the showdown. Another pot here for OG John.
And he was trying to lay the trap, see if he would fire. I don't blame him. Nice check by Rudy to not get out of control.
Straight, flushes, top pairs.
So Brandon, the players here have paid for time. And so everybody is in every hand, whether they're at the table or not.
Yeah, we do not rake at this establishment. It is a zero rake place.
Yeah.
They have a lot of very high-end brand of everything.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it is.
So Buddha's going to start
Really
talking
expensive,
about
but
food
very,
now.
very
Is that
good.
going to make you hungry?
Which one do you go to?
They have the one.
He brought up
on,
kimchi.
Plymouth
And
23 in Plymouth.
I have a
They
sister.
have a brand of kimchi called 30.
We have
kimchi.
my mom remarried. We have different fathers, and her father
Which place
parents met in the Korean War.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's half. Her father's half Korean, half Polish.
Okay.
So I grew up, around the age of 10, 11, 12, right around there.
Rudy, you going to Hammond this weekend?
With homemade kimchi, especially cabbage. And I used to eat that nonstop. I just had it a little bit ago, and that's why I was like, oh, kimchi's being brought up. I am a fan of kimchi. I like the spices everything up. Good stuff.
OG John now raising it up to 105 with the ace queen.
Maybe I'm very 40.
But Blake's going to come along with the king 10, and Sacco likes his king 4 of hearts. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. Adam, a.k.a. the professor, still at the helm, and here it comes.
A couple of 4s with the jack, 2 diamonds.
Sacco getting his 4s. OG John first to act, 125.
Let's see how Sacco plays this. 'Cause OG John can have anything. Smooth call. We'll see a turn. 3 of clubs, probably not a concern for Sacco. That's pretty much a blank.
OG John putting him on diamonds. Possibly. Bets out 300. And now does Sacco put OG John on diamonds?
Yeah, there's enough money in there. You're not expecting just ace high to do that. I wouldn't want a free card,
No.
just smooth call and basically let them dictate the pace.
So
the
raises
type of
it
hand.
up. 875. 575 for OG John to call.
And if OG John calls this and hits ace or queen on the river, Sacco could be getting a big payday. Love this bet size from Sacco.
We're emptying your bank over here on this side.
This should be 13.
Garrett's had 13.
Garrett's had 13 on.
Miserable.
Didn't have my rewrite though. Get it in, heads up, and then got it. One of us has to talk.
And speaking of payday,
One of us will be happy.
OG John makes the call, and checkmark is at Sacco. Let's see what this river is, and it is an ace. This could get
Oh, juicy.
even juicier there for Sacco. And it is the 3rd diamond. He's going to check it, and they're going to go check, check. Here we go to showdown.
Nah.
A $1,200 profit there for Sacco in this pot.
White diamond.
And he's running well now, up close to
I played his hand.
$7,000
He
in
played
front of
jack.
him.
He played king 4 of clubs. Remember that? I played his hand.
Alright, Buddha, forget what I say about dumping the bucket lights on your head.
Oh, I
Let
was
me
just
jump
gonna
over
say,
that.
That river call?
remember how easy my first one was?
He's on fire. That's
Me gonna call, probably.
You did great.
Kara coming back into the helm, complimenting Adam, and I don't blame her. Adam did a great job in that huge
I love it.
bomb pot.
That's the one you were looking for.
For sure. Or hard draw.
There's no way he's putting you on a 4.
No. If I just call, I think it'll be fire on the river. But I don't know if I can.
Oh, you're joining the crew.
No. I think I mean.
Yeah, gotta try to change it up.
I think you made the max.
I have getting my moods.
I thought he had something, but.
Oh.
By the way, shout out to Motor City Poker, who basically
I take ownership for it.
got that 12K bomb pot, sharing it on their story, putting it out on social media, and just clipped it beautifully.
Wow.
And I shared that on my story, sent it on our employee text message. And Motor City Poker, like I
He's got
said,
that on Instagram.
yeah, and just a class act. And like I said, check out Motor City Poker for any poker merch. They do a great job promoting the room, and I want to definitely promote that swag. I rock their hat weekly. I got a white Motor City Poker hat, and it's a clothing line in the Motor City area. And just, you talk about great people. Mr. D runs a nice show there, loves the game of poker. And Mr. D, Darren, appreciate you, brother. Good job. So yeah, that was fast too.
Yeah, I want to comment real quickly on this last hand because it's not something you see quite often from OG John,
Okay.
if at all. But it was heads up. Miles checked in the blind,
Oh, he's gonna dump it.
in the dark, and OG went ahead and bet, blind bet before the flop came up on the button. The flop came and it had nothing. Miles hit nothing, so it was an automatic rake of the pot here from OG John. Very interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen him do that before. Not that I haven't seen it before, but that was an interesting move from OG John. Rob now ace-6 of spades.
Raise to 55.
He's going to raise it up to 55. In the cutoff for OG John with a queen-9 of clubs, and he's going to make the call on the button, Jack-10. Buddha's been pretty quiet lately. See if he wants to get involved, and he does. Blake in the big blind, queen-9 of hearts. Is this a raising opportunity for a guy with a huge stack? He's just going to make the call and come in, and we're going to go four-handed.
We got a king 7 deuce board, couple of diamonds.
Okay, no, you're good.
Rob still the lead with ace high.
150.
How easy it is for you to do that.
Nobody had anything.
Why isn't it that
Somebody had something, they would have called him.
Yep,
Nobody
good
had
point,
anything.
Buddha. That was
always-
going
I
to come down to
always
aggression.
think
Nobody
it's
hit that at all, so he decided to bet it,
Too tight.
and it pays off. He
Too
takes it
tight.
down.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
No, he'll be the 10. Can you put it in? You're not.
All right, so hold on a second here.
Yeah, pull those back, because he's the 10.
Can I make it 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like it. Double straddle.
No, just a straddle. So with Sacco away from the table,
Oh, yeah,
we
that's
still
right.
deal in. He's on the big blind. She just needed to straighten out the big blind. And
Correct, yeah,
rather
$20.
than thinking he was in the big blind, Dave decided to straddle to 20.
Juice it up.
Yep, OG John.
If I'm gonna keep getting bad cards, can you?
His
just give me
range is
9-4?
wide open, folks.
I don't want
It's always
to-
fun when OG John
Done with it already.
is hungry for a big pot.
No.
Garrett's got the shim.
No fun
He's
with
suited.
the Jack three.
He's going to raise it up.
Jack three.
Going to
Jack
make it
three.
70 to go.
Mix a 9-4.
Oh, the TK, the Terry Cool,
Player.
These are
5-3.
I check.
All you had to do was complain a little.
7.
Oh, check out.
Not OG. So we got 175 in the middle, heads up. 10-8 versus 7-5. Both hands are suited. And we have a king 9-6 board.
75. Come.
Wow, both players calling with the gut shot.
Yeah.
Going nowhere. And there it is. Garrett hitting the straight. By the way, a straight flush draw.
Right.
But now OG John with a pair and a gut shot.
Omaha?
I've never, I only played.
Definitely putting out the welcome mat for OG John with that bet, and he does make the call. So here we go to the
Play
river.
Hold 'em? Over there?
Yeah, I'm always,
So you-
I always play the
board
5-10
pairs.
game and the 2-5 game.
So you play with Brandon?
Yeah, I play with Brandon every day.
Legend Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon, if you're hearing this,
500.
you're a legend.
Tell him Sacco is gonna fuck you up.
He heard it.
Yeah, Brandon does watch, so.
Yeah, Neo, if you can ask the dealer, Neo, I think Tyler also had put an ad on.
He ended up winning.
Yeah.
And may not have reported it to the dealer. Looks like he's got a little bit more in
He's
front of him.
No, he can't play. He can't even hold 2 cards. What do you mean?
This game is getting so big.
Yeah.
He's a luck box. Every time, if you see me and Brandon sit next to each other, it's always straddle, re-straddle.
Too big day.
Every time he's trying to bluff, deuce 7.
That doesn't sound like him.
So
Here's a 5.
I'm GM Bob. He's in.
He's like the
Why they
reserve
call him
boss now.
MGM Bob?
Oh my God.
I've been, you know how many times I've been in MGM?
He takes
1
all
million
Bob's
times.
money
You know how many
with
times I've
aces.
seen him?
He
Never.
take all Bob's money.
You've never seen Bob in MGM?
Raise to
Yeah,
85.
Brandon. He raises with deuce.
What game does he
7.
play?
2-5.
2-5.
Who,
I've
Brandon?
never seen him.
Brandon?
No, MGM Bob.
What time of day do you
OG John now with the ace queen
He
offsuit
goes
raises it
late.
up.
He goes late.
Makes it
He's still up
85.
around midnight.
I've never seen him.
No, yeah, around 10 o'clock.
85.
Oh, that Bob.
Back over to Concrete Dave. Needs 75 to complete, and he is going to make the call.
Wow.
Rudy figures, what the heck? Let's go in here with the Jack Deuce at the hearts.
It's the way the game's going, Vic.
It is. See if we can get some magic going here.
Give it to him.
And we got a 9-3 ace rainbow board. OG John, the only player get anything of a liking.
I haven't been there. I used to play with the big guys. The 1025.
Oh, yeah.
I played with them.
Yeah.
But I kind of like stopped
165.
before they closed down. They shut down. I stopped playing till like last
Show 'em the two
month. I
kings,
went
Bob.
once and I haven't been
Show
there.
it to 'em.
I know they say once you're
Show 'em
in
the
the
two
rhythm of
kings.
playing 4 cards, it's so hard to go back down.
I know, but I would like to play more Hold'em.
Well, good thing that they.
Dave says, show him the
Yeah,
two kings.
I don't have time for it because
He had ace queen, so he just showed the queen. I like it.
If we shut down the weekend, I
I
went to
like
go
it.
see Metallica.
The back and forth, the banter.
Dealers were on strike.
Right, that's right.
Couldn't even play
Oh,
poker.
yeah.
Anybody got blue chips?
I had a room at MGM and ended up driving home anyways. I had a room for the whole.
The day that they closed.
Well, they were closed for how long because of the
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah.
But then I bought tickets. There was a Red Wings game on Saturday because Metallica played Friday night and Sunday night.
I was playing over
Yeah,
at
just
Windsor,
stayed out there.
So I bought tickets for the Red Wings game off
so
of
bad.
Windsor?
a fake
Crazy.
site or whatever.
Oh,
Didn't get.
when Taylor Swift was doing all her stuff,
Yeah.
my wife's friend, they bought like 4 tickets for like $1,000 a piece or something stupid.
And it was fake.
No.
Another dream
Taylor
scenario.
Swift?
No
No,
Where'd they buy them?
Great
I
place.
Facebook or
guess
something?
somebody hacked her cousin's account. Her Facebook
Jack,
account.
king, 6,
Oh, you're
rainbow board.
The person's cousin.
Oh,
Concrete Dave hits the best of
They acted like it was
this.
her
Bottom
cousin.
pair.
Like, hey, I can't go here.
Free card to the turn, and now that gives a flush draw to Rudy.
She thought it was her cousin and it wasn't.
Plot twist, it was actually her cousin.
Maybe.
Check in.
Could be.
And Concrete Dave.
Possible. Some
Avoids.
people suck, man. Some people just suck.
Ace, that's why you gotta call.
6.
All the outs, it's going to hold.
Good facts on the phone.
Small pot, but hey, anytime you're bringing chips your way, it's a good thing.
Get those Red Wing tickets. It was like $785.
68 likes to go. Get us to 200, and we're going to give away a free hat.
Master and look and see, and it showed the same seats available. So I thought, okay, it's good. And then, but I did get the money back. The bank got the money back somehow.
All you have to do is file a dispute.
Yeah. And then-
So who's
Not yet, not yet.
you got it.
his friend? It's like a,
One and needle.
hard to describe. but
$20 button straddle here.
She's the one that bought the ticket. Her cousin.
The moose goes in the
I
mug.
got Bill Burr tickets for Sunday. I'm very excited.
Canine for Rudy.
Where's that at?
Wait, is that this Sunday?
It'll be at
The Dorothy for Rob.
That's
Out
this
of the
Sunday.
way.
Sunday at 10.
I wish I would
Got a
gone.
call there from
There's some seats
OG.
left. Not many, but there are.
And he's coming in with Queen Jack offsuit.
Whatever, I don't.
That's weird.
I'm taking the guy who got me
Miles,
started.
Tyler sitting on the sidelines is not going to come in with 3-4 of spades.
Major millions.
See if he can pull an OG here. And another 3-4 suited. This time for Sacco. We're going to go 4-handed to the flop. Rudy first to act on this board.
We got a 9-8-3 board. Couple of clubs for Sacco. Getting bottom pair with the flush draw. Top pair for Rudy. Gut shot and 2 overs for the OG.
Yeah, she's like 36 or something.
OG John coming along with the gut shot, 2 overs.
More money than everybody.
3-handed going to the turn.
She's slightly wrong.
I heard her boyfriend retired from football.
What? Oh, I was gonna say, no way.
From Philly, Philadelphia.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's coming up next.
Nah,
Rudy continuing to get bet out here. He's got the best hand.
You know, if you marry a billionaire,
they're gonna get
Gets a
one more.
call here from OG John. This pot's building, Tom.
Yeah. And if you're Sacco, you're going nowhere.
brain damage or a permanent injury. I mean, you look at these old football players and they're hobbled. You know,
But you know, it's
His
they
life.
do it because they love it. You know,
Yeah.
they freaking
It ain't the
love
money.
it. It's not the money.
And the fame.
Sacco's got almost 7 grand in front of him. 300.
They just love it.
I'll
man.
be pretty surprised if he doesn't deal a card here.
Doing their whole life since
right.
5th grade, you know?
Yeah, they just love it.
Especially when you're winning.
Comes along.
the Super Bowl every other year.
Now 1,500 in the middle. We're going to the river.
Sure they'll be there.
And Sacco hits the flush.
Wow.
1,500 in the pot.
in wheelchairs.
A lot of them.
Or they put on painkillers.
Check.
I mean, it's like stepping out in front of the freight train every other play. You know, it's
Does he go for like, try to get max value of maybe 500 here?
600. 700.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if really is in love with the call here. This is obviously a tweener hand. He's betting the 2 players. You still got a player behind you. What can you really beat? So much got there. Yeah. I think possibly maybe 500, 450 he might have gotten a call. I think the 700 was a little bit rich.
It's an all-purpose river.
How does it feel to
And he shows the 3 of clubs and doesn't show the other card.
run like that like this?
I was trying to think of a worse river.
Sacco's gonna be on this.
I should have put them all in on the flop.
Just a set of 3s. How do you do it?
When are you gonna go on lockdown, Sacco?
Never. Money in action.
I
Chips in
believe
action,
that
baby.
answer.
Come on, get it.
Buddha asking Sacco when you're going to go on lockdown, and Sacco basically says never. I'd put money on that's a true statement. Blake now, pocket 9s.
He's willing to get back in the game.
There's a 35.
And he was
35
right.
is the
He's
bet
not going
now.
on lockdown. He's
No.
calling with 10-5 suited and hearts.
That is not locked down there at all.
A man of his word. These chips are live. They're in play.
Rudy, let's go with a shimmy. And OG John's going to come along with a suited ace. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. Carrot at the helm. Kara puts it out. Look at those diamonds.
Check.
$115 in the pot. Blake coming out. Continuation bet. Looks like 65. And it is. And a call there after hitting one of those cards, the 5 for Sacco.
This is about as much action as you can get for the flop when you see these hands.
Yeah.
Give someone a straight draw with a nut flush draw, an overpair, and then top pair. And now there's the flush for OG.
Check.
Blake just almost like a taunting raise, betting a third of the pot. How are you going to react to this?
Call.
Ooh. And the pot continues to build. This could shut things down.
That was
here, Tom.
that was a great card for the OG, though. I'm surprised he didn't bet that because I mean now the 9 of diamonds looks a little bit better for Blake with the king and the jack both out there. Yeah, and he probably thinks he might be going for value here.
160.
Even though I do think like what is really going to call you worse than a 9 of diamonds if you make that bet?
Fold.
410,
Raise. 485.
485, and a quick fold.
Nuts on the turn.
And he does show. John doesn't show very often, but he does show the A7 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Wow. I like it.
Nice hand by the OG.
As long as I'm not involved, I like it.
Johnny hits the nuts on the turn and just flashed the 100. Fish on, he's thinking.
God, you can always count on me to bet.
How you do it?
Do you have a couple of fish on there, John?
Sacco,
Yes.
there's a person you want to talk to.
Pizza man.
Oh, that dealer. Oh, that pizza? It's me. It's me.
Nice hand, Joe.
You got food?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, I'm not winning no pots.
You gotta eat
Yeah,
it out
that
there.
easy. Ain't good shit.
I could have been very, very good.
I bring sandwich and
I
pizza
could have
extra.
been, I was good on the flop, I was not good on the turn, obviously.
Fair enough.
I had you both very crushed. just need to not play pots with John. I just know he always has it. He always gets it.
He hated that river.
Oh, yeah. Fucking money.
He hated that river. I'm glad I didn't hit my 10.
I'll be honest with you, John.
That
We're getting a whole
that
lot
time
more.
of heart. Or I'll hit a 5, I'll be like,
Sometimes you don't want to hit your hand, buddy.
no, I don't. I had top pair, I lost top pair.
Yeah.
80.
Heads up here between Rob, Concrete Dave. Rob bets 80. Quick fold there from Dave.
10 go 10, I think.
Yep, but that pretty much played out the way it
10
should.
minutes for a bound pot.
Rob being very patient here tonight, and it's paying off for him.
Yeah. By the way, we're 10 minutes away from your favorite time of the night, by the way.
We are close. We are close. We're inching a little closer to that 200 likes, though. Be sure to hit that like button. We are now up over 3,500 subscribers, and those are very important to us as well. But it's also important to you. If you subscribe and hit that bell,
The guy agrees with
that'll
me.
give you
The other guy agrees
notifications.
with me.
And boy, with our big tournament coming up on March 21st,
You know, Matt
there'll be some
he goes,
last-minute
"Legend,
schedule
legend,
changes
lion,
and
lion
live
going on,
streams.
he
And
called me a legend because
when
I'll
we
lose
do
him.
that during
So
that
we go
tournament,
big.
you're going to get a
And I lost the first
notification
night.
letting you know when we're
Big
doing
table.
that.
I turned
So
the first
even
side,
more
it's a
reason.
5-5, 7-3. I was like, I'm throwing that. He flipped his first
Buddha
card,
now with the
7,
ace-10 of diamonds
four,
and a
third
bunch of
card,
limpers
lose,
behind him.
4 cards to the free. That guy's throwing down.
So he's going to raise it up and make it 80.
I made 1,000. The next time I
Garrett's
said,
been
"No,
pretty
okay,
quiet
let's
recently.
go."
Doesn't want to risk it with the 7-6 offsuit. Concrete Dave
Ten
catching
nine.
one of the calling chips, and he does.
They got
And Rob mixing it up now, 5-4. And OG, not really a mix-up for OG. He's kind of likes those little cards
The pot
in these
keeps growing and growing.
situations.
When we ran it twice, the guy's throwing.
We got a king 3 deuce board, all spades. 3 players holding a spade. Rob also has an open-ended straight draw.
The guy's throwing. First board was like 10-10.
Concrete Dave is starting to mix it up a little bit more. it
Yes,
seems.
he is, and he comes out with a bet of 60, gets a call from OG, and a quick fold there from Buddha.
5 of hearts on the turn. Gives
John
OG,
still in
yeah.
the lead here with his 3.
And it also gives him a gut shot now. Pretty small bet for the size of the pot. Concrete Dave profits $320 out of a $550 pot. Nice take in there. And yeah, the birthday boy playing some good poker tonight.
I'll take another stack of blue.
25 on the button.
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
He's mine.
Ten 8 of hearts now for Concrete Dave. The birthday boy needs 25 to call, and he does.
Rob getting out of the way. OG John, he's in there.
Checks his option.
I think if OG John gets 2 cards, he's seen a flop if it's under 200. And we got a 4-3-3 board, couple of clubs. And right now, Vic, ace high is good.
It is good, but look at Garrett improving his hand.
Yeah.
50.
Why not hit the gut shot straight?
Why not hit the gut shot? And he bets at 50.
Come. Heads up.
John coming along.
Basically calling for a chop.
No payoff there this time.
Nope.
But still a nice pot there for Garrett.
Yeah. Picks up around $300 profit, give or take.
Why don't you try to steal my button?
You want that down? No, he wasn't. Okay.
All right,
Another
soccer.
10-8 here for Concrete Dave, this time offsuit.
When you get the same hand over and over again,
He
Vic,
had the 10-9, then the 10-8, and then the 10-8.
Yeah,
the last 10-8 was suited.
You got to think you're going to flop the joint with it if you keep getting one time. Like, you know, see that beautiful, like, 9-7-6 flop, you know, if you get it 3 out of 4 hands, 2 out of 5 hands. Oh, kings for Rob, raises it up to 125. Couple quick folds, but it looks like Garrett is going to come in the hand with 7s, and now Blake with 9s. Here we go. Heating up. It's a party. And when it's your birthday,
yes,
you want to have a little birthday party. Can you imagine if we had a 9-7 flop with anything else with 2 sets? I'm just saying, and an open-ended straight draw with an overpair. I'm just saying.
Look at this, 5-handed.
630 in the middle.
This could get even messier.
And we have a queen right in the window file with a 10 and a jack. Kings, still best. Overpair with an open-ender. Monster flop. Also for 9s here.
And he does check it.
And now that pairs the board, and that gives Concrete Dave 3 of a kind. Well, happy birthday. Not to mention he blocks the straight draw from Blake. He could boat up with an 8. In good shape right here.
And Rudy hits a flush draw. Bets 500 a call. And now let's see what Concrete Dave does here. He gets out of the way, and it's heads up.
Wow. Both players hitting the straight on the river.
King, hit the straight.
600. I folded 8-10, did it?
Good fold.
Now that turns out to be a good fold there from Dave. Folds the 8-10. Got out of the way and saved himself some money.
Well, he did realize he was ahead when he folded, but it did save you money, Dave.
I thought maybe
that river was brutal.
Not the king. I'll draw, huh? Oh, is it a chop?
Gal DeVries, I'll put a shout out to Tyler to see if we can get that green and red. It is difficult to put any accuracy to that at this time of the night as we continue to have players that will add on. What we appreciate when they do that is to make sure that they let the dealer know exactly what they're putting in, so Tyler knows and get it in the system. But that doesn't always happen, but we'll try to get that up there. In the meantime, Cale, last name at DeVries, I'm wondering if you're related to Rich and Sharon DeVries up in Cadillac, Michigan.
Robin is king, and I thought,
I can't wait for everybody
that
to
run out.
this week. How did you fold it with the 10? Why don't you raise it?
$20 straddle here. Rudy making the call with 2 diamonds. John making the call with 2 cards. And Buddha now ace-10.
I'm gonna raise.
And he's announced a raise.
80.
Raised to 80.
Blake now, queens. Sacco, sixes.
Yeah, big hand alert, indeed.
Blake is not calling here. This
No.
is a raise.
Raised to 400.
400 is the new bet.
Who wants to play?
Not sure even Sacco would play with $7,600 with pocket sixes, but he might. He's had one heck of a night here so far, and he came in 2 hours late, filled a seat, built up a big stack quickly. Jack 10 of hearts. He was the straddler, so now 380 to call. Rudy, 3 hours ago, was probably making that call.
He was on fire early, playing a little bit of everything.
And Buddha lays down the ace 10.
I would have played. I wish you could see a flop so bad.
Yeah, there was definitely some playable hands in that, but for 400,
I saw it.
proper folds, wait another hand. And Vic, we're at your favorite time of the night.
It is 10:15-ish, which means we've got 1 hour left to our live stream. We're going to kick off tonight's Power Hour. The Bomb Pot Power Hour here at the live stream.
Money
At
bags.
the reserve
Bags over there.
bigger bets,
Busy
bigger ranges.
Come on.
Now, what did I say?
What's that difference? It went all,
Say one board, I'll
went all,
They were trying to get
One board.
trying to get
One
a
winner?
$50
Just
buy-in
25.
here for the bomb pot
he wants to
ante.
be all in.
But it didn't
He wants to be all in. That's what he likes.
You just saw a 12,000 plus bomb pot last hand. Why are you bumping up to 50? What more do you want?
I don't know.
He's got one board, I can bluff.
That's making
Some
me
things
smile,
I don't
Don.
understand.
Definitely making me smile.
But I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate the Gamby and the D-Genness.
Well, we got
I
more
mean, there's a lot of us out there that love to play poker. We're a little bit of D-Gen and everything.
20,000 now.
But like I said, we just saw a $12,000 plus bomb pot pot.
Dig me out of this. That's me.
It's not like you need to
Put-
do
put trips on the
anything
board.
to get it big.
That's me.
Deuce.
That's me.
Oh, I love it. That's a flop.
Yeah, Jack King, that's an action flop.
I just want to fold without looking. Can I do that?
And we have a 10-9 queen and also a 4-10-9 board. Spades and hearts are in play for flush
Is
draws.
everybody reading?
And you know, right now,
Put these in.
this is scoopable. We got to see the hands first, obviously, but we see these flops are pretty close.
I'm going to check black. Go ahead.
Concrete Dave checking blind.
Right. Check.
Check.
Concrete Dave has a monster, by the way. He literally has a monster. He has two pair on one board.
Deuce.
He's got the ace high flush on the other board with a pair of nines.
And it gets checked around to a free card.
And now he's got 3 pair on one board, and the other board he's got a gut shot straight draw with the nut flush draw.
Mine is not reading?
Yep.
You got him. Good to go.
Check.
Does anyone got the Nemesis King Jack?
2-6.
Yeah, it looks like Rob does.
Yep, 225.
Rob has the nuts on one board.
What happened?
You can only
Oh,
bet
I'm
pot.
sorry.
Buddha also has a queen high flush draw.
How's the 225?
Pot.
Let's see. You're at 675.
And Rob
you're at
bets the pot.
900. You got 11.
We just saw a $12,000 bomb pot,
And they wanted to make it 50 pre-flop.
and they weren't
instead
going
of
to make this
25.
50 pre-flop, but already this is heating up. OG John squeezing those cards. They look really good, but just not good enough.
Well, I'm curious to see what happens when he gets the Concrete Dave.
What's the total?
It's a pretty disciplined fold, I think, there from OG John, because he did have the straight on the bottom, but with that board, there's just so
Dave-
much more that can
Dave has
beat you
3
or catch
pair.
up to beat you.
Dave has 3 pair drawing to a boat
Sorry, guys. That's a
where
huge
Rob
mistake.
has the nuts.
I can-
Look at
I'll
Sacco
pull my
with
hand
pocket
out if you
aces
want.
and the ace high flush draw.
I'll do whatever they want me to do.
You're in trouble.
We got a huge hand brewing here.
Can't believe I did that. Sorry, guys.
Ain't that big of a deal. I'm in there.
Well, that's not a net fold.
I don't
That's
think
a proper
that's a net
fold.
fold.
I think it's pretty clear someone's got king jack.
Yeah, I think so.
Rob right now, I believe, is scooping, if I'm looking at it correctly.
Let me give you my cards back. Give me my cards back now.
Now he wants his cards back because the pot is up to $3,600.
Yeah, Rudy has a lot of outs too in this. The deuce doesn't change anything.
That would
in the
not have
six.
helped Sacco. So
8-7 for Rudy.
Check.
Turning the nuts.
All in.
All in.
He's all in.
Holy hell. Playing some pokey, boys.
Well, I think this is an easy fold for Dave because king jack has to be out there. You had some outs, obviously. Hoping for an ace, a queen, or a 9. Didn't hit. Your flush missed. All he has is a pair of 9s on the other board, so. I mean, it might hurt, but I don't think you're ever good here on either board with 2 players all in. Especially when king jack is the most obvious hand in this situation.
Yeah.
Or that's where your best hand that you currently have.
Trying to figure out if you guys have the same side. I'm just gonna fold.
He's got the bottom.
King
he's got
jack
the top.
8-7.
Good
which is
fold.
so gross.
You won't even know when I folded.
He's got
Oh.
7, 8 nuts.
Rudy,
Yep,
you
so he's
you
got
don't even know
King
when I
jack
folded.
8-7 takes.
Many amounts of
Ace 6 go on the top for straight flush.
Listen, I
The ace,
folded.
the queen, and
I
the 9
folded
and
set of
spades on the other
aces
side.
7 for down here.
with the nuts flush draw.
Yep.
I
So they're gonna
folded set
chop
of
this
aces
up?
with a
But you're
nut
not
flush
good. You
draw.
know you're good behind, but you're not.
I know.
We're going to ask you once again
And if they get
for
deep
some
enough,
more
you just
likes,
have to
see if we can
do
get
that.
to
Yeah,
200.
That's why I
Uh,
folded.
Yeah,
I got
Give us a few minutes on that
I thought about it.
plus and minus graphic here,
Set of
Kale.
aces with a nut
But
flush
I
draw.
will say that I've known Rich and Karen DeVries up there in Cadillac, and they do have a lot of family as
Nobody had
well in
anything.
the
I'm saying
I had
they
the
Grand
ace,
Rapids
the queen, and the
area.
9.
They didn't have
What a big pot we just saw. There was over 7,000, so back-to-back bomb pots, Vic. Over 7,000 in one and over 12,000 in the other.
I'm not gonna call, that's what I'm
I'll
calling.
go fucking sick as fuck.
Tuesday night here at the
Or a pair of
Reserve
fours, like a
has
four.
not disappointed.
Four, nobody had a 4.
Great action.
Board paired on the top.
Lots of money on
Oh,
the
yeah.
on the table.
Or flush.
I think we're
Can't
pretty
feel
sure
bad
we're
about
over
the money that's
100,000
saved
on
on
the
that
table right
stupid
now,
game.
right
If I'm in
down.
Oh,
Rudy's,
easily.
I'm calling.
Yep.
With the add-ons.
If I have your card.
And there it is.
Folding
No,
is
Tonight's
No,
I do it
probably not.
usually.
I would say I can't
Tuesday
say for
night
sure,
tournament, you
but
can
I
see
go
the
bottom,
payouts
middle,
right
top,
there.
all
First
the
place,
time.
$1,300. There's your plus and minus for the cash game.
95 times. I don't fold.
Nice little payout there for
So you know.
a tournament. 3
Let's
tables.
shoot a spades over, I'm like,
Somebody's
oh my
going
god, I
to
made
be
a plus.
taking
I
first
guess
place,
that's-
1,300.
He always has king jack. Always. If that starts to explode right away. Never
This
does
was
it
a
happen.
2K prize pool guaranteed
Listen,
tournament
if I
tonight,
make any
so
move,
you can see that
If I
they
did any move,
Maybe not.
I didn't realize
exceeded
this line
that
was
by
down, I had ace.
$1,200.
But I know I have ace 3 of heart. The flop comes in, if I pot, I'm in. I'm all
Sacco
in.
just doing all of that within a short amount of time compared to the rest of the players.
Coming in halfway through the live
Oh
stream.
my
Yeah,
God.
Rob,
If you would've called.
better than
I would've
doubling
wanted
up
to
here.
fold it, but I wouldn't have. I
3K.
would've called because of what happened.
Buddha,
So sick.
Would you have court? Would you
been
have
quite patient,
No, I just thought
just
my hand
waiting
could
for
be
the
pretty
right
strong. It's just
opportunities
him.
and
But
not
when he's
losing
considering,
things.
I'm
And
like,
he's having a good
I had
night.
ace queen 9 on this side.
OG
whatever side
John
it is.
now.
Here right now.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
Ace
and
10
that flush on
clubs,
the
and
other
he's going
side
to
was
raise
there.
it up, make it 65.
Give me 3,000 in black.
Never mind, give me 3,000 in black.
It was so sick. I'm glad it wasn't on the bottom. Flops, you know
That was a
what I'm
straight out call, 65.
saying? I had ace
All right.
on the bottom.
See ace 10 suited, king jack, king queen, ace
My
jack,
card or no?
loaded
No, you
with
put it
paint.
first, and then you're good.
He just, for some reason, they weren't reading at that time.
See a little action flop here. Everyone's sharing.
Wow, blank.
And 4 players now going to the flop.
Rob gets out of the way.
$65 was the price to see this flop, and we have a 6-5 10 board. A couple of clubs. OG John with top pair and the nut flush draw.
I'm telling you. I know so much about Ace 185. One-on-one, they can crack.
Just a couple of overs for 2 players. Rudy with the gut shot.
Evil Omaha was, they would make it illegal.
It is, it's brutal. Game.
They couldn't straight from the devil.
It is brutal game. I know so much money in that game, I think it's big game, housing.
OG John taking it down a nice pot there.
I love those flops.
And he is trying to work up from being in the negative.
He's grinding back.
He's grinding without a doubt.
Oh, yeah.
I almost did something dumb, John. I almost did something dumb.
No worries. Don't worry, I'd have been right with you, buddy.
Unless you got aces.
Don't worry, I was calling you.
Don't worry,
No worries, I was calling you. That's what he said.
Yeah, all about.
What were you thinking over there?
Yeah.
I was gonna do something very not good.
No, I probably would have folded. How much
Okay.
money? I probably would have folded. You've been all right.
Okay.
I got $3,000 available, John.
Yeah, same.
3,000 available here.
I probably would have folded.
Right. Yeah, me too. In another life.
Always in another life.
9-7 of hearts. OG limping in. Pocket threes for Buddha. He limps. Pretty quiet so far for Miles tonight. Just right at about his original buy-in.
80.
And now Sacco got the queens.
Raise it up to
Makes
80.
it 80.
And for the OG, that's pretty much like playing for $20. Buddha now with the pairs. Going to see if he can get a big one here and flop a set. 3 players to the flop. And look at that for Buddha.
Oh, my.
8, 3, deuce. Can you say cha-ching?
And I found it interesting that with that board, Sacco was kind of focused on OG John. But OG gets out of the way after a bet of 175.
Uh-oh.
Buddha makes the call.
And there's a blank. I think if you're Sacco normally with queens, you're going to fire here again with no diamond.
300. 700.
Now he moves it up. 700 is the bet. And a call. This pot is building.
2K in the middle, and there's an ace. That's a horrible card for Buddha.
Yeah, could slow things down. And an all-in and a call. Wow. Big pot here for Buddha. And a big shift in the chip stack.
Yeah,
Sacco.
absolutely. And Sacco's still up, don't get me wrong, but
No.
that was almost half his stack.
But that was a big shift.
Buddha getting max value on that hand. Wow.
The hand's playing 70. Not doing anything.
2370. Really?
Thanks, brother. You got lucky.
Very,
Sorry, Sacco.
very nice.
Buddha might want to thank OG John because I'm not sure Buddha was going to make the call of the 80. Would he on his own with the pocket threes? I mean, did he?
I look at
80. I know, but we've seen Buddha do that before with a little pair where if it's just he and somebody else pre-flop and nobody else is called, there's not enough money out there, so he decides to let it go.
I think it's a situational thing, though, because
Yeah.
when you got the player that has you covered and you get a low pair, and if you put him on, jacks or higher,
Yeah.
got an opportunity of winning a big one. So I think it's a give or take with Buddha, and he would probably say the same thing.
Yeah.
It really depends on what he feels the other player has.
Yeah, I'd be interested to ask him, and I will, of course, ask him later, if he's still making that call if OG John doesn't come along.
I think for 80, that's pretty reasonable in this game the way it's been played out, though.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, this game's playing big right now.
It's playing big. You're right.
$80 in this game is the equivalent of like making it $20 in a 1-2 game, maybe. I mean, a big bet, sure, but nothing crazy.
And Shimmy asks a good question here. Why not shove on the turn if you're going to shove on the river with the ace out there?
That's a great question. I was kind of confused by it.
Shimmy.
And the only thing that I can put that on is maybe Sacco was thinking he could use the aces, a card that helped him, but I didn't see anything that really. I'm trying to play devil's advocate here.
Yeah, right.
I don't see any logic to that, but that's at least from what my eyes see is he was using that ace as like extra ammunition.
Yeah, yeah.
But for me, I would have checked with that queen. That way, if he bets, you do a little bit of damage control, or you catch a bluff, maybe miss diamonds. Not to mention with queens, a lot of times guys could be playing the ace-high flush draw, getting lucky on you on the river, and that ace is their gin card. They might have a weak ace rag with like top pair with the ace-high flush draw. You never know. But
and now we got a pot of brewing with 6 players, already 760 in the pot.
That was the situation, Vic, where you're only getting called with a hand that beats you with that bet.
300.
But Sacco's still up above what he came here with.
Sacco now hits a piece of this with the Jack-7.
Yeah, Miles has the best of it, though, with King Jack, the Nemesis. He's got top pair with a better kicker.
The 5s are pretty cheap. Concrete Dave has 6-5. Rudy has 7-5.
You guys playing after the stream or no?
Oh, yeah. There is no thunderstorm, no nothing.
Yeah,
No complaining.
excuse this time.
Yeah. No
The
complaint.
Nemesis here for Miles. He's in the lead. He's going to make the call. Blake gets out of the way.
Yeah, we're going three-handed right here.
And yeah, three-handed.
Hand sausage and green.
Let's see if anyone's danglers hit, and that's an ace. Scare card for everyone at the table. Curious to see how players react. Does open up, though, a second flush draw. 4-3 does get there. But I will say OG John is not in the hand, so you're not as scared of that. And now the 3 hits, Miles still the lead.
Outside like crazy, like you can hear it very bad. Now in the highway, the lighting.
It wasn't raining when I left, it was just sprinkling.
Yeah, the 23, when I took 23, the lighting was crazy scary.
200.
Miles trying to squeeze a little value out of this. Betting 200 in a pot that has 1900 now, including that bet in it.
There's too much in there, it doesn't matter what I think. I have to call you.
And he's going to get max value out of this hand.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be as much as you're going to get out of a pair of 5s. But I understand Dave's logic. At the same time, obviously we can see the cards. When someone bets 200 in a $1,900 pot,
Very thin value.
the opportunity to bluff if you don't think he's too strong is there. You know, if you would have made it maybe
I think it would have been more
1,100 to go.
Yeah.
There's enough to risk it for the biscuit with 1,900 in there in front of you before you take any action.
You got Jack.
Hit a 3.
I put him on a flush draw on a 5.
Like King 3 of diamonds or something.
Yeah.
I was trying to put you on like King 3 of diamonds, hit the 3 on the river. Like
Kyle, the average buy-in, it's a $200 max, a $2,000 max buy-in. everyone buys in pretty much for that at the beginning of the game.
Yes.
But it is match to stack, so throughout the live stream, players add on. They can add on to whatever the largest stack at the table. We've had someone up around 8,000, roughly.
Yes.
Earlier, so there was a time where a player could add on up to 8,000. I wouldn't be surprised if there's in the mid-30s right now on the table, probably about 35K. But that's just an estimate right now. I don't have it in front of me. But you can see the chip stacks on the side, and we're getting multiple players in this one for $25. And I think Vic is give Vic about maybe one more hand after this, and he should have it. He's writing these down. Good thinking, Vic. He's on it. Trying to get you guys an exact count of the amount we have on the table.
Is that another tournament
And
going on?
Sacco raises it up to 175 with Queen 10
There's
suited.
more people coming. I think there's another tournament starting now.
Yeah. Got a call. Do you guys ever just think about being open 24 hours a day so you can work all through the night?
Yeah, well, they're open. If we stay and play, they'll stay here.
Yeah.
They don't close until we go home.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no laws or anything? It's all good?
No, we're good. I mean, this game.
3 players to the flop, 635 in the middle. We have a ace 4-9, couple of spades. Top pair for Garrett.
Definitely can play over for a while.
Yeah.
Find one that doesn't want to work the next day.
And after this hand, I think Vic has a number for you guys.
Tomorrow doesn't matter.
Paul is always eager to work all night.
I'll won at the casino a little bit, so he's kind of taking a break.
And another ace for Garrett now.
Huh?
You want to play poker?
Alright, that's flat.
What do you want?
11 grand on flat.
Nice. Wow. Nice.
Now, if Sacco makes a bet here, he's basically putting him on either a 9 or a flush draw, but he's going to check, slow down. Doesn't try to push him off. Now Garrett.
Garrett's going to look for some value here.
You just got to do it one more time.
Maybe 400?
I was going to think 300, but he's making it 400.
Yeah, a third of the pot. Sounds about right. Maybe you can get paid off with a 9 right there.
Quick laydown from Sacco, and just on some rough, just a rough number here. I believe we're at around $36,000, $37,000 on the table. Started out the night with 17,500. We had 8 players buying in for 2,000 and 1 player buying in for 1,500. So we basically doubled that on this table.
Yeah. And he's watching it.
In about 4 hours. Just to put that into perspective. Buddha, after that big hand with Sacco, now is the chip leader. And Rob having a good night, being very patient. Sacco still ahead even after that loss to Buddha, and a lot of that having to do with that $12,000 bomb pot that we saw, biggest one that we've seen in a long, long time.
And I'll answer that question that Kyle had. That's a good poker question right there, Kyle, about the king-queen right there. I think I do have an answer for that. It's just my opinion. But judging by the way Buddha likes to play, and every player plays a little differently. I think I know what his mindset was there roughly. I might be completely wrong, but I'll share you my opinion. $50 in the pot here on an 8-8 ace rainbow board. Sacco hitting 2 pair.
This morning.
He's going to lead out.
It was rough. 40 Buddha. Like they sleep all day. Well,
So we play till 11.
Okay, and so the question was, why not raise with king queen to isolate? I would never want to go more than 3 ways in the hand. Kyle, I'm not sure if you just tuned in the last half an hour, but the way this game's being played, we're not seeing, I think, not too many isolation hands unless we're literally getting 400, 500 pre-flop. Everyone's calling 80. We're getting 4-way pots with 150, 100, 200 apiece.
Yes.
So I think in that situation, he was playing more pot control strategy. And I think with his style of play, he feels more comfortable with that. Buddha pretty much likes to get a sense of post-flop action. He doesn't always need to isolate it, but I do see other players at the table with their style of play. It would benefit them to try to get it to, heads up or three-handed. I really do think it depends on the player at the table. And we've watched plenty of Buddha, because he plays on the stream more than anyone. With his style of play, I think he's got a plan in place.
Well, and now here comes a power hour hand, very typical Blake, raising with 9-8 of spades and a 3-bet with Jack-6 of hearts. OG John calling, and Blake is going to make the call. So this is definitely a power hour type of hand.
And here's an action you can't even isolate for $110 with King 9, 9-8, and Jack-6 suited. So that kind of answers your question about the King-Queen. But yeah, we have a King. Speaking of King-Queen, we have a King-Queen 8 board, Rainbow, and
another King.
Yeah, so OG John now turns trips, but that also gives Blake a pair with a flush draw. So we're going to see some dancing on this turn.
Oh boy. Blake is playing right into OG
Semi-bluff.
John. Blake is the one that raised pre-flop.
I don't think this is a horrible play. We can see the cards. OG John has such a big range; he could be floating anything right now.
Right.
So, and with that smooth call now,
Blake still has 6 outs.
and Blake might control. And then he hits the flush. He hits the flush, but let's say that flush didn't come. He might have forced OG John to check, and then Blake could have checked back and not put himself in a position for a decision on the river.
Right.
That could have happened because you might not be in love with your 9 kicker, thinking you got coolered. We've seen a lot of those tonight, and now Blake hitting the flush, thinking, how much value can I get here? 1,100 in the pot. I wouldn't mind maybe 500. If you want to stretch it, maybe 750. Go 2/3 pot here, but I think 500. You're almost getting a call from any king. A little bit more guaranteed. Oh, he's going big.
He is going big. $900 is the bet.
900. Oh wow!
And a call.
And he gets paid off.
He gets paid off big time here.
Wow.
That is a $1,600 profit there for Blake.
Wow. I know. Yeah, I get it. Don't leave it to here in case it does it.
9 what?
990.
And a big hand for Blake. Going big and got the call. Well done.
Burgundy, we could always use some more peach. And I'm not sure, we might be seeing some peach here on Thursday night.
That'd be great.
That's going to be our regular our no-net Thursday. That's a $500 buy in 1-3 game. Last time I looked up on the board, I think there were 11 players signed up for that. So we've got the mixings, or the fixings, the ingredients to get a feeder table going.
Alright guys.
And thank you for that, Burgundy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
So it's about 7 minutes fast and an hour short. So you're about 10:30.
25 on the button.
Oh, we got Chris in the house from Connecticut. Just tuning in. Excellent, Chris. Welcome.
When I get stoned and then I play poker, I never do as well.
Well, lucky, John.
Raised with a pair on the board on the draw.
We got a button straddle, 25 here from OG John.
2 pair.
Right out of the gate, we've got 3 callers. Rudy, we saw him playing this hand earlier, except it wasn't suited. King 9 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to 200. Jack 8, even for OG John 200. That's a power hour call right there. Same thing with Garrett. Garrett's coming along with 9-8 offsuit. Sacco gets out of the way, so now we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
And we have a 6 Jack 9 board, couple of clubs. Garrett hits mid pair. Same with Rudy. Top pair for OG John. So everyone gets a piece of it, Vic.
And with a $400 bet, things are going to get a little messy here.
OG John is my partner in crime, partner in life. Vic says he's getting a little sticky.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Rudy with 3 outs, and that's not one of them. But he's going to bet anyway.
800.
Oh, and he gets OG John to fold. Nice aggression there from Rudy, something we saw from him right out of the gate this morning. Feels like this morning. This evening when we got started, Rudy was really pressing the action.
Yeah. You know, and for some of these players, I'm seeing comments from a lot of players on our 1-3. If you're a 1-3, 1-2, and even a 2-5 player, this is the next step. You know, it's kind of go along with Kyle, who we've seen. He's a younger player that comes in here. He did really good on our 1-3 the other night. Some may even say he's inspiring to be the next Phil Ivey.
That's where I stopped.
But
okay, now I get the joke.
But at the same time, what I'm saying is with the King Queen, even that question, that was a great question, Kyle. My advice to any players that are 2-5 or 1-3 that are looking to make that big step to 5-10. One, build up the bankroll, but two, when you sit at a table, don't have in your mind how you want to play a hand. Literally the first hour, hour and a half, kind of just chill, relax, and see how the table plays.
What place is that?
Because I think watching this on the live stream, you don't realize how good these players are when you can see their cards, but when everything's blind, and they're just going on reads, it is a different animal and a different game, and also a different level of poker. You don't want to just go into the game before you sit down and play and say, if I get this hand, I want to do this type of situation right away.
Yeah, and now we're heads up here between Rudy and OG John. Jacks versus 4s. $200 pre-flop call from OG. Continuation bet of 300 and 2 pots in a row now for Rudy.
I said I probably had Jack 4. I go, no, I'm changing it to 9-3. It's probably have 9-3. And you'll see I didn't look at it. I go to look at it, it's 9-3.
Oh my God.
But I am really excited, Vic, to see some of our young poker players, and I'm being dead serious on this. Some of our 1-3s, when they start bringing up their bankrolls, and we can see them take that next step on the 5-10. That's why we have these live streams in this whole poker room. It's a great tool to really improve your game when you get consistent on the 1-3s and you start maybe playing some 2-5 either here or elsewhere, wherever you go. Because I know we have hours. Toledo's literally like within 3 hours you can have multiple places to play. But and when you can come here and then make that next step on a 2-5 live stream and kind of just really go for the big money in one night, it's an exciting thing to watch. And we've seen certain players do that, make that jump. And I'm looking forward to in this next year what players are going to be the next ones to really grow. And I'm really rooting on for all those players. It's fun to watch, especially our younger players in their 20s.
I agree.
All right.
I agree, particularly when they work at it. You've got to work at the game. You've got to be able to hold the mirror up to your face and see what you're doing and make changes and take criticism. And study the game. Here we are, three-handed going to the flop. A couple of these players with diamonds.
Donnie. He's always in the same area.
8-7-3 board.
All right, John, I'm going to check this out.
Okay.
I'm going to check one more time. Check.
200.
And OG John hitting a 10 on the turn with his flush draw, and that is good. I thought for a little bit that might be a huge hand. Both players having diamonds with the flush draw out there.
Make it straight. Top pair.
Diamond
Oh boy.
And Concrete Dave realizes he dodged a big one.
That was a big hand alert, John.
That was a big hand alert.
That was a big hand alert, and we've probably got several big hands left in us.
Yeah.
It is
6
now
of diamonds would have been really, really good.
25 minutes to go here.
Make the straight and flush and everything.
And the action's unbelievable. $37,000 here on the table. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game.
Wild 10.
And just a great lineup here tonight.
I bet I have the lowest VPEP. Let me guess. Hold on.
Pretty hard then down.
You know what? I'm second from last, probably.
Actually,
Well,
Dave,
hard
you
that
really
down
aren't.
here, we might
We'll take a look at the VPIP here, maybe next hand,
You want to
Tyler.
bet on
but
that? That's what Noah used to say. I said, Noah, let's bet 1,000 on that.
That's the other thing,
VPIPs,
Tom,
take a picture of it,
about
please.
playing this game.
Usually
When you're playing it live versus watching it.
Usually right in the first.
Dave just made the comment that he's got the lowest VPIP. He may feel like he's not playing as many hands as he normally does. Or he doesn't feel like he's playing as many hands as he really is.
No, look at this flop.
Yeah, look at this.
2 pair for Rudy on a 9 king ace board. Blake with ace jack. OG John with bottom pair.
Rob, you got the lowest VPIP.
Rob said, I don't care.
He wasn't sitting there.
As long as I'm winning, that's all that matters.
There's a rag.
You two are tonight.
Rob may have the lowest VPIP, but he's also up to 5,000. He's probably had 3 grand, so I think he's doing
Smiling
just
from
fine.
ear to ear as well.
Yeah.
We all thought it was Miles, but turns out it's you.
Miles has been pretty card dead.
I told Noah that one, and he was bagging on me.
And this one is building up, Vic.
I said, as soon as you fold, you can't win. I'll fuck it. Let's that fight.
1,600
As soon as you fold, you can't
in the
win.
pot.
I'm gonna fucking fight in the fucking hand. I'll call just to fucking get it.
Blake checks it, but he might actually think he's good.
It's like that
Got
guy.
ace jack.
You hear about
small.
that? You hear about that guy that bet prop bet? that there would be
Checks
a
it over to
streaker in the
Rudy.
Super Bowl?
Rudy makes a big bet,
Oh,
putting the
yeah.
pressure
And then he
here
went
on
out
Blake.
with the streaker.
That was this year?
1,400.
Or was that last year?
No, it was this
Oh,
year.
they didn't
I
pay.
think Rudy's about to get paid off.
I love the
I think
bet
it was
sizing
like
because
last
you might have missed hearts. You're going to make him at least think
Fine and
about it.
everything.
It
Wasn't even
happened
close
this
to
year.
what he won on the fucking.
I mean, this does scream like Queen Jack of Hearts.
He won way
Yes.
more
Queen
on
10 of
the
hearts.
than what
And he
the
makes the
fine
call.
was.
Yeah.
So
Why
paid
the
off.
hell would they offer a prop bet that you can do yourself?
Great bet sizing by Rudy on that river.
To distract some of these guys right here, and then he fucking went this
Nice
way,
hand.
like some altercation, like somebody else did something. Distract a
Caused a
couple of the
commotion.
guys right here, and then.
And a big one going Rudy's way. A lot of black chips in there. A lot of $100 chips going.
So there is a
His way.
$10 tip, Rudy.
Making a comeback.
Or there's a chance. Did you see that?
Yeah, making a comeback here.
2 pair won like a $4,000 pot. I can do it.
Get 1 pair.
I'm stuck $350. It feels like the end of the world.
That's breaking even in this game, man.
It's at a miles to 5 per second.
Me and you are tied.
Rob now under the
What do I
gun.
feel like
Who's
this?
got the lowest?
Gonna limp
Oh, he
in.
does have the
But
lowest.
it's
Look,
only low.
now he's back. Now he's.
This is only low because he's been
Limping
walking
here.
around that
Queen
time.
6.
Rob with
If he'd
queen
set
10
down
of
the whole
diamonds
game,
and 2
he
diamonds for
would've
OG
usually
John.
Queen 6.
Yeah, he told me.
Buddha out of the way, having a really
You know
good
the
night
guy from
tonight.
Plays one hand and flop a set. Nice.
Right, 60.
Well, at least mine's below the ball.
I should have known better. My pocket queen.
That's his style.
You like it, the way it is.
Definitely fourth.
Blake, 9-7 offsuit.
Should be between like 25 and
25
Raises this up to 60.
Usually around 30, 35.
And calls all the way around, so we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
Yeah, 305 in the middle. And we have a 475 rainbow board. Open ender for OG John. And top pair for Blake.
Rhino did
305 in the middle.
90%. I think he set the record.
And he's winning.
It's nice when you're on the button where you're the pre-flop aggressor and you hit a
The one
decent
time
flop.
he did that
Yeah.
like 90%.
That's 200, Vic. About 2/3 of the pot.
What was the app or computer program called?
Open ender here for OG John, so he's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up to the turn. Young Patrick at the helm, and here it comes.
And he hits it.
And he OGs.
You remember?
Yep.
Did you check your own?
Got there.
And a check.
Poker Atlas or something like that. So it had like this.
OG needing to bet here to get some more money in the pot.
Like in hands they call how often they bet.
I don't think Blake is going to pay him off here.
It's called a live assistant or something.
You literally beat nothing.
Still
Against
have-
OG.
still have them.
Yeah.
He's played against him enough now.
Good? Yeah.
I know he's new to the live stream. He's been on here about 4 or 5 times, but
Poker Atlas is where you look for
he's
all
played
the
on
tournaments and all
Tuesdays.
stuff.
That is an OG board if you've ever
It's
seen
some
it.
kind of like, tells you your stats. It's like you're
You
talking
play
about.
online with that thing, and if it would go down or something, you'd feel like you were lost.
You're not hungry?
You could tell, like, if someone's VTIP was 30% your rate, you didn't give a shit.
Salmon?
Obviously, you know, whereas
It gives you the
Vegetable.
same information you get from playing live like this. And without it, you're blindfolded.
And nice fold.
Yeah, good lay down there.
Yeah, you literally beat nothing.
And it was like $100.
He bet, and it was like the biggest value bet in the world. You know, 700 in the pot. Let me throw 300 in there.
Yeah.
It's called live.
Just screaming, pay me off.
Right.
I guess I'll wait till later.
I haven't played online in so long, I don't know.
That was a bad They're still catching people cheating online. I don't want to play.
Yeah.
Never did
They
it.
can hack
Nice
it.
time for
Ace jack, ace queen.
You'll see it.
Man, 147 likes. Thanks, everybody. We're 3 likes away from 150. Smash that thumbs up. Let's get us to 150. That's a, man, max value.
I know you were betting for value the whole time, though.
She is 100% convinced. No matter what I tell her, she keeps saying, that OG John knows what's coming next. Ask her. Somebody's whispering in his ear what's coming next.
You were in the 10.
I told her, I said, Mom, nobody
You
knows
were
what's
the
coming
decline
next.
for 10.
Said if anything, they know what the other players' hands are. That's-
You catch it or hit over?
Was it?
You catch it?
I caught it, yeah. I was looking at
Got
it.
it.
Where the button was. Okay. Raise. 115.
Sacco, good time to straddle on the button. Gets ace-10 of spades after a few limpers, so he's going to bump it up to 115. May look like a position bet, which might help him get the call. Rudy lays it down. OG John coming in with 2 spades, king 5. Miles now. Been a tough night here for Miles.
Mile, you going to
Still doing okay, but just not playing many hands, not seeing cards really at all.
April?
So he's going to come along with the king queen back
Oh,
over to
usually
Blake.
go for
That's
the
8-4
one time
offsuit.
during,
King Queen's almost like pocket jacks for Miles
Yeah,
tonight.
right.
Yeah.
And
115.
I didn't go.
Best hand he's seen in a long time. And actually, he's in great shape right here. He's live. Even if the king hits, you know, he's got OG out kicked. He's not seeing ace queen or ace king in the fold. And we have a deuce 7 jack board here.
Your eyes is red.
And Sacco still in the lead.
Yeah, $500 in the pot.
You know?
Continuation bet
Yeah.
here of the right size would really take this down unless Blake does a little interference, runs a little interference here and puts a bet out. And they check it all the way around to a free card.
Yeah, and the 8 hits Blake.
Check.
Nobody has a club in their hand, surprisingly.
Hold it away.
See if Blake tries to at least thin the herd here.
You can get a good bucket here.
And he might be surprised. That could take it down if you see everyone's hand. Sometimes a little run good is when you bet and you get no contenders.
Loss of queens and loss of jacks.
0 pairs, 0 flush draws.
Yep.
River, go.
I mean, Sacco has a gut shot with,
Gut shot.
you know, a few overs. And it looks like Sacco's going to Stay in it. Not give up. If we see a club, don't be surprised if Sacco bets. Oh, and he hits a 10.
Why the girl, she didn't work today, Lemasu's girl?
I mean, he almost has to bet like 450 to possibly take this down.
You have to call me, like, you have to request me first.
Working?
Because she knows she didn't have a lot of people, but it's okay. If you get 3, 4 people, you make that money for today.
500, it looks like. 450.
You called it.
And this is looking really strong. There's a 4-card straight out there. There's 3 clubs.
Yeah.
Let's see if Sacco can get sticky here and make the right call. This is some good poker here, Vic. And he does.
Wow.
What a call.
What a call.
He pretty much... Wow. What a call by Sacco.
Ballsy call, Sacco.
Yeah.
He got a 9, he beat
He gets the oohs and the ahs from the rest of the table there. As I'm sure we're going to see some oohs and ahs. I'm going to give it some heart here. Some hearts out there.
We are 1 like away from 150. Who wants to be the 150th like?
Who wants to
smash
be
it?
Do it. Be it.
You only call pocket pair and hit it. Stop that.
I don't know why I keep doing this, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Only 5 on the button.
It was a good call, buddy.
There you see Rob with the lowest. Buddha down there. Concrete Dave is really not that low, 37%. He made that comment earlier. I think he was sincere in feeling like he wasn't playing many hands, but OG, John, Sacco, and Rudy
You did a good read on
are
somebody.
VPIP leaders tonight.
Call.
How heavy is that? How heavy is it?
And it looks like Sacco's got a cheering section out there on our chat board. Buddha pocket sixes, calling the 25. And Concrete Dave's going to raise this up. His $25 button straddle, 8-7 of diamonds. Dolly Parton suited for Rudy, 9-5 of hearts. And
Here we go.
he came here to play tonight. He really did. One of the reasons we're seeing so much action.
You were surprised by it? You were surprised by it? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Five-handed, 630 already in the pot, and here comes the flop.
We got a King Jack 6 board. Rainbow flop here, Vic.
Yeah,
And
OG
Ace
John.
Jack in the lead. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Take that back. A set of 6s. Spoke too soon. Buddha.
Yes.
Hitting a monster.
Americans?
500 is the bet from Buddha. He's going to bet almost the pot here.
Now, the way he's been playing, pretty truthful tonight.
Yeah.
I would get out of the way.
Hi, Samuel.
Good call, guys.
Yeah, Ace Jack.
If he
Shows
throws
the
in a
sixes.
face chip,
That's, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been-
know
you
that.
might want to think.
I almost folded those fucking queens, those bitches.
You have to think it twice.
I thought about it. I almost folded them.
I'm not even
Nice
standing the flushes that the guy, because that's standard.
What a nice
I had to
flop.
put you on the flush.
Beauty.
How does nobody have this?
down in the bottom.
That was the
I
hand I was supposed
put
to
you
have the
on
jacks on it.
I put you on the ace of club.
No, Buddha's playing tight to the vest tonight, but he's not getting cute with any of his hands, but he's playing disciplined poker. You're not seeing him just punt any money away.
Right.
And it just shows you sometimes, everyone says, oh, you got to get in there, you got to be a little bit more active. We say it all the time. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Had a gut shot.
And sure, you're not going to get paid off as much with his style throughout the night, but you're also not going to give back as much. And he's playing some solid poker.
We don't know what's going on there.
You gotta listen. You can hear it.
I did it. One time you did 8. One time 9.
Yeah.
You changing it a lot.
I just grab a handful and throw them in. I'm happy to tip.
Of course, they're good people.
Here we go, four-handed to the flop.
The
A
pros,
pre-flop
they-
raise from
they
Blake
tip
with
$1
6-4
no matter
clubs,
what.
3 callers.
If they're doing this to make a living, it's $1.
I heard an
$1,
argument
$1.
from them.
So they
that-
said
I'm not
at
sure
Bobby's
I'm
room
sure.
at the Bellagio,
Yeah,
when they
much faster.
switched dealers, they would all give the dealer $10 or whatever, and then didn't tip them anymore, so they made $100 or $90 check, and then they no more tipping after that.
You know
So they
who
don't have to mess with them.
Nobody with the diamond
So
here.
one time,
Now Buddha's
one
going to
time
hit a
every
queen.
half an hour.
And he's going to go ahead and bet at 55.
So they're
see where
getting
he's at.
$90 a half hour.
Hot, like
30.
yeah, they made
$180 an hour they're getting.
thousand a day.
Pretty good money.
Motor City dealers.
Yeah, it is.
But
2 pots in a row
I
here
think
for
most
Buddha.
Dealers get more money off when
Just
people are-
before the end of the live stream, getting a little hot,
I
wasn't
think Motor
hurt,
City-
but he's already had a
Motor
very
City
good
dealers
night.
About 15 years ago, they made the most. They were making probably $1,000.
The story of the night has been our $12,000
Yep, easily.
bomb pot.
I know some dealers were making.
But the story of the night
$75
really has been some fine poker play, Dom. Some aggression,
It's
a
hard
lot
work. Have you ever
of
dealt?
opportunistic bluffing.
Physically and mentally. Keeping up with every
Especially the
Certain
Omaha.
players getting sticky and
He
finding
has
their
to
way to
open
the
his
river.
eyes every second, like pot, 3 pots,
You
this,
got it.
this.
Adding,
gotta
adding,
start.
adding.
He has to add it, and he
Nines
has
for
to think
Sacco.
how much it was in the.
Yeah,
75.
that takes a lot of practice.
Yeah.
75.
At the World Series of
Concrete
Poker
Dave.
I was walking down the hall and there were 2 dealers in front of me.
Birthday
talking,
boy.
And the one dealer said, "What do you do when they ask for pot in Omaha?" And the other dealer said, "You just say a number with a lot of confidence."
Yeah, like.
Round it off. We just, if they question, just say, well, we're rounding it off.
$45 in the pot.
Yeah, 9,000, okay. Cool.
And Sacco is going to get 3-bet now from Concrete Dave up to 150. The birthday boy getting
Birthday
foggy.
boy.
He's not in bad shape right now. He's got 2 overs. This is what we call so many times a classic race. And we have a 9-7-6 board. Sacco flopping an overpair with an open ender. Concrete Dave got shot in 2 overs.
Continuation bet here, 175.
Yeah, I don't think Sacco's going anywhere with this
No,
flop.
he is not.
He might even bump it up a little bit. You can go both ways here. Shout out to Paul Hubbard for tuning in.
He told me, I wrote them down, I wrote down the numbers.
Thanks for giving us support, Paul. Always appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, that's usually the first week. I haven't seen.
Third diamond now, which helps Concrete Dave, King of Diamonds. The 9s are still in the lead here.
A great card for Concrete Dave. Picking up the second.
And Dave's going to push all in.
The semi-bluff is real. He's got plenty of outs still. Can he get Sacco off the sand?
That's too early to commit.
Yeah.
I have no diamond. I should have put you on the phone.
It was funny, dude.
Oh, he's looking like he's going to let it go.
Scheduled time to come
And he
back.
shows the
Is the
9s.
birthday boy going to show the bluff?
See if he shows the bluff.
Oh, no, he slides it over.
Slides it over.
Nice hand for Concrete Dave.
I'm going home tomorrow.
And remember, it's not
You know, those
cement.
are the 2 jacks I was talking about?
It's concrete.
It's concrete.
Okay. Sounds good for Tyler.
Oh, my
See, this will be our last hand of the night, folks. And then we will have the bomb pot in the background. And we give our sign-offs.
And we got Colonel here Thursday night. See us Thursday, Colonel. Thanks for watching tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Want to thank everybody.
If I get another die.
We are here because of you.
Yes, indeed.
We thank you
Indeed.
for continuing to show
I don't
up
wanna
and
lie to
continue
you.
to participate. It means a lot to us.
We raised on the floor.
What do we got? 25?
I was like, safe turn, no. King of diamond.
By the way, thanks for getting us to 150 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome. We got 6 players now going to the flop. 130 in the middle. We have a 9-6 ace board. All the clubbies out there. Garrett with the best club.
Free card, 5 of hearts.
And Concrete Dave is going to hold as long as he doesn't fold. That kind of rhymed. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll roll with it.
I think you missed.
I'm an ace.
Showdown, the ace is good enough.
Well, I was going to bet the river to a board pair.
Nice hand for Concrete Dave.
All right, we're doing bomb pot, guys.
Yeah, and great show tonight, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Vic, we called it earlier, right when we saw the lineup.
Yeah.
We knew this was going to be a big one, and we saw a 12,000 plus bomb pot, also multiple hands throughout the night. And then also earlier on, when the players are kind of trying to establish their style,
Yeah.
we saw Rudy do it twice. Also, I believe there was 4 hands total where we saw literally jack high,
Yeah.
4 high, king high, taking down flops on the river. Basically, players playing the board, and I love seeing that type of stuff.
Yeah, we do. I do too. So we are just going to play this bomb pot in the background. That is our last hand. So we're going to sign off here tonight. And again, we can't thank you enough. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream is Thursday night. That is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game buy-in of 500. So that's a 5-hour live stream. We look very much to seeing you. Let your friends know. Let other people know, hey, look at what you're missing. This is really great entertainment, we think, particularly as poker players, because of the action that we see. And then if you're, as Dom mentioned just a little bit ago, you're an aspiring poker player looking to build your game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lessons being given out here tonight and every night.
Great learning tool, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially, like I said, we have our 1-3, and then we have our 5-5-10. So you can come on here, play, also re-watch it, see what hands you did in certain situations. I love everything about this live stream. It's really a credit to our owners of getting this thing rolling, Jim and Marissa, and it keeps growing and growing. Like I said, this is going to be an interesting year as we have our 100K coming up. We also have our anniversary tournament coming up shortly after that. We just had our Millie just a month ago working with Mad River. So and we're even saying we're probably going to be doing another one. There's no official word yet, but we're probably going to be doing another one before the end of the year. So big things are happening at the Reserve. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. You are the lifeline.
Yeah,
Thank
you very much.
The
And
oil
again,
in the engine.
Please be safe.
Take care.